There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining the life of mankind. Of cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic. Call line, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the systems are masked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic. Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the atlas. Bring the madness. Capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind. The cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper.
Morning Grum and Chat. Grum high, Grum hikey, Grum huts, Grum coffee.
Good morning, Shady Poodles. Thank you very much for the 88.
There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining the life of mankind. Of cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic. Call line, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the systems are masked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic. Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the atlas. Bring the madness. Capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind. The cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper.
We have a game update by the looks of it, boys. It's 98% done. In fact, it is done. Okay. Launch game. What we'll do is we'll just see if we can get this like starter mission done. It's a bit of a shame because they've introduced the meteor during a time when you can't really use the meteor for the new content, not that I can think of anyway. Well, not as a single player. It would be nice to take the meteor out to do this, but I need something with a bit of cargo, don't I? No, I don't think they always think it through very well, do they? Alright, let's have a look. Let's bring that up. Okay, we're one version behind, but I can figure that out. It's not a problem. Right, let's go. Yeah, so we'll... I don't know, what did we pop in yesterday? Cutty Black on it. So if we... I can't remember if I logged out on the planet's surface or not. We'll log in the Cutty Black. And we'll yeah, we'll take it down. See if the freight elevators are working. They might have changed something, you know. They might have dispersed the player base across multiple sort of planetary pickup freight elevator points. Are you alright, Buck? Did you manage to get this going yesterday, Buck? Or I know you did you try what Tim suggested? I didn't want to try that, but I just you know, I just don't trust. I mean it in the nicest possible way, but I really don't trust this game, man. I can imagine all that. We've got no sound, have we? So so that's interesting. So actually, that does further suggest what I've been talking about with it being a launcher, because I can't change the sound settings and get the audio without the game itself. So it does make sense. My hypothesis, which I think we can now firmly put into the realms of having a pretty solid conclusion, actually. Oh my god, Jesus! I'm all over the place. I need to change how I'm sitting, dude. I'm like right on the. I end up with neck ache. So I'm trying to stretch my leg out. Morning Star, morning Buck, morning Shanes. How are we all doing? Saturday morning, boys. I better go and get a drink, hadn't I? I've got some on me, but let's just go and grab some. Galleria will do us, won't it? Got an idea for some salvage ops. Found a C2 on an outpost pad earlier and it was unowned. Okay, so joined it and I'm salvaging it at Creole 1 for the last half hour. Which is kind of cool. And that's nice, Star, that you're finding things to do. But it's also why I stopped playing the game. To be honest, for a year. Because it's just something I can do anywhere, anytime, isn't it? It's why the game's in a bit of a tough spot for me at the minute. I know salvage works. Does that make sense? I can go and salvage anywhere. What you're doing there is just making an extra complexity to the salvage. I can just go and salvage panels anywhere, can't I? We've done it. We've made our own gameplay where we've... Is my helmet not on? So I swear he just took his fucking helmet off. Do you see my point? It's it's nothing new to the game, is it? It's like literally nothing new to the game. All I want now is what you're doing there, but to have no resistance. It's quite interesting because we were talking about I like resistance in games, but I want the game to be giving me resistance, not the mechanical failures in the game. And that's why I sort of started playing the game, dude, because there was nothing, and I still don't think there is anything really fresh or new to do in the game. So why is he not drinking that now? I didn't ask him to put his helmet back on. How's his helmet suddenly magically gone back on? Yeah, so I mean, just this. I mean, all right, look, I'm really, really tired. I'm not gonna like say like it's because I'm grouchy, but you know, like it's a good example. So please don't think it's like me sounding like a sourpuss. I want to come into the game, right? What the fuck? What the actual fuck, dude? Have they added it so he auto returns helmet? If you've got a bottle in your hand and you take your helmet off and you drink, does he then automatically put the helmet back on? I mean that's not a bad thing. But didn't think it did that. I'm pretty sure it's not supposed to be doing that. Yeah, so what I'm saying is, that's cool, right? I mean, that is kind of cool, yeah? Because it's another way to do salvage, but it isn't really, is it? You know, all I want to be able to do is log in and just have it work, dude. It's all I care about. I love salvage. You know, that. What the fuck? Yeah, I just want to log in. I love the game. I don't need any new ships. I don't really need any new content. I just need the content that exists. to be consistently non-janky playable. And what you're saying there, dude, I'd have said, dude, that sounds like quite good fun. I'll come and bring a vulture over. Maybe see if we can get someone that's got one of those, what are those towboats called, Star? Maybe we could try that, you know? And we could drag some ships out and have a morning doing some salvage. But at the moment, dude, it just feels like... It just feels like we're still not quite there. You know what I mean, Star? We're not quite at that point where... I've got to admit, though, 4.2... I mean, I don't know about this version, but I say we're not quite there, but bloody hell, we're close, right? Because I've done every gameplay loop now, dude, and they all work really well, didn't they? I don't know if you've been watching the morning stream, Star, but... you know, hand on heart, you know me, mate, I'm not going to sugarcoat it, bro. It's been really good. Now, yesterday was a complete failure. But that's because we're trying to do, lo and behold, new content. And the new content, I don't know if it's even been thought through very well, to be honest. I feel really bad saying that, because, you know, they're obviously very intelligent guys and gals over there, but it just seems really weird to have created a scenario where you've got an extremely high choke point in a game whose freighter elevators are not exactly known to be the most reliable section of gameplay. You know what I mean? I think at least a choke point quest probably should have been like an instanced hangar for now. I know like the more copium fanboys will be talking about all they need all the telemetry and data from loads of people trying to access elevators out in the verse and all that, and I sort of like look at them and go, you really do talk some fucking bollocks, don't you? I'll defend it to a point. How you doing, Alison? It's Bob's birthday today, isn't it, Alison? You couldn't get the mission to work. Yeah, we're going to give it one go this morning, but see how we get on. He always does, Nate. Yeah, it always makes me laugh. Yeah, honestly, you know, again, I mean, that sounds sort of a bit harsh, really, but the animations in this game are phenomenal, mate. I mean, just look at it, dude. I mean, just something as simple, right, as just looking around, looking at the camera. You know, you're right, mate. How you doing, bro? I honestly, dude, the animations in this game, I can't think of a better game. Anyone name one? I'm not saying it is best in class, but it's really well done, right, for a multiplayer game. You know, the physics on all the gear, you know, the bounce on the weapons and everything. You know, the full control we have over speed and walking and things. I don't think I can personally name a game where the animation systems are so well done. But that's what makes the water bottle thing so strange, isn't it? It's like no matter what I do, I used to think it was like maybe my character, like maybe I'd made a weird character and like my dude's mouth was like lower than everyone else's or something, but it isn't. But yeah, it's really strange that they haven't been able to get the cruise bottles to line up with the mouth. It's like really weird, isn't it? You would have thought that would be a relatively simplistic fix, you would have thought. But yeah, I mean, that's the stuff I can deal with that, mate. Jesus Christ. I mean, the amount of games where I eat a banana and my dude in the game opens a tin of beans. You know what I mean? I really don't mind about things like that. You know, I do think the animations are absolutely phenomenal. Morning, Doovie. How you doing, Yay? How you feeling today? Did the Crusader event intro an hour ago? One outpost had a breakdown elevator, so abandoned the contracts and took another, and it was at a different outpost. Because I thought we got a different one yesterday, but you quite rightly corrected me, didn't you? And it turned out I was at the same one. Is that right, Star?
Engines online. Launch complete.
I must admit, I'm not missing the wobble in the hangar. See, I've pressed the landing gear. I've pressed it just once. I'm just going to sit here. You see, right, so probably, I'm going to say at least, I'm going to say 2 seconds on the landing gear for the Cutty Black. It's like they've put a really big delay on the landing gear. Oh, we've got to wait, yeah. Wonder why that is. Can I take the contracts in here, do you think, Star? Because it's this stuff, isn't it? Yeah, it is, yeah. Let's see where it's going to take me. Shubin mining facility. Oh god, that's going to be a busy one. Shubin mining SCD-1. I mean, I love this game, man. This game is like, this is the dream, dude. This is the dream. If I could log in and just come and do some running around stuff, and just, you know, just have it for a whole 6, 7, 8, 9 hours to just, you know, just work like other games work. You know, I don't really care about how long it takes to make extra content. I just want to be able to like choose something to do, go and do. I want to live on my spaceship. Does that make sense, though? I want to come out for a day in the verse and just spend it on my ship and not have to worry about bugs and errors, glitches, assholes being assholes, man. Now, the asshole thing, I think I'm going to be out of luck on that. I don't think there'll be any solution to people. You know, like when we go and do the paths, and they're just sitting there in their Polaris single-player bellends.
Thank you so much for
just destroying Pisces CARs once they've landed. I mean, I don't think we've got any hope to solve that. I mean, players will be players. It's the price we play in MMOs, isn't it? But you know, when I think back, dude, they've come so far, man. But they haven't come far enough yet, have they? You right, Nick? Are you doing PvP FPS? No. Dude, I wouldn't mind a bit of PvP ship combat to get better at that. But I've got no interest in PvP on foot, dude. The game's just too janky. I just don't think there's any point. There's too much desync, dude. It's not going to come down. You know, like I think most PvPers like to believe that most of this, especially the ground, because on the ships, you know, one could argue, you know, if you've got two reasonably skilled pilots and one's just simply got a ship that is a rock, paper, scissors better ship, or simply just a better ship than the other one that they're fighting, you know, you haven't got much of a chance. But I think on the ground, you know, it's a bit more of a level playing field, isn't it? And I think the sad thing is that most of the PvP on ground stuff, the desync and the hit registration, it ain't good, dude. So I've never really got into it. Even in the what is it? The commandery thing, you know, like the, what do they call that? They've got like arena commander, haven't they? And then they've got that. See, this is interesting. I've already pressed the landing gear, but it's still. Whoa. What's that all about, bro? Right, I can see a freight elevator down there with people hanging around and some boxes on the floor, so we might be in luck here, you know. I'll turn her around, so at least we've got backs to the... Put it like that, yeah. So no, I can't really help you on that, I'm afraid. It's something I've never really got into, dude. I'd like to. I think the idea of, like, you know, like coming down in a transport vessel, you know, a troop transport vessel, and having some PvP action. I actually really like the idea of that, like a little army of us dropping down into a PvP hotspot. But I think at the moment that's the one area of the game that, I mean, I've done quite a lot of just normal first person with NPCs, dude, and it's been really bad recently, dude. The desync's been rough, man. Right, so we'll let this dude get all his boxes out. Yeah, so should we give him just a minute, just because I don't want to fuck him up. But what I'm gonna do, we're gonna drop that down. It's looking half decent. It's what we'll do. As soon as it's open, we'll just drop the boxes around the corner. Yeah. Oh no. Oh, hang on. We might have it, but we might have it, dude. We might have pulled it off, bro. I'm not even gonna move. Gonna get these out so I'm not bothering any other players. Hopefully we're good to go, aren't we, lads? Oh, hang on. I swear I closed my cutty black doors. Did I not close my curly black doors? I really thought I did. Oh well. That's me being tired, lads. That's not. That's nothing more than that. I'd get down here if I were you, bot, and get it done if you're able to this morning, bro. Looks like we have a pretty good success rate down here. I mean, we've just seen someone else do it. It looks like, oh, there's another one over there working. Yeah, yeah, you can see a dude there, look. And his door's just gone down. Yeah. Yeah, and there's his boxes, look. And his boxes are actually where they're supposed to be as well, so. Looks like we're, oh, hang on, where's the third box gone? Hang on a minute. Did I speak too soon? Dude, where's my third box gone? Oh no. Oh, it's on the floor down there. Woo! A bit of a panic moment. That's so cool. I mean, you know, physicalized cargo, loading it up like that. Awesome. The world looks a bit of a mess, though, doesn't it, with all these ships? What are the long-term solutions? Have they ever mentioned that? That's actually a really interesting point from a design point of view. See, we sit here and we bitch and moan, right, about, you know, things not working. You know, we're perfectly within our rights to do that, right? Why is my tractor beam not working? Why does my tractor beam not work inside my cutty black? Okay. Well, that's not right, is it? So I can use my beam out here, but I can't use it inside the cutty black. Why? I've had it a few times that we're a little way from the pad, the beam doesn't work. Jesus Christ, does fucking anything fucking work in this game? You know what? That's I've never had that before, dude. I've never had that before. I won't even worry about getting on. Oh, sorry, Doc. Morning, Doc. How are you, bro? Is it all right this morning then, Alison? Is it your Bobsy whose birthday is Alison? Or it's not another Bobsy, is it? Right, where are we off to? We're going to Seraphim. Well, at least we got it done, lads. I'm gonna be honest. My hopes were not high. I mean, I was hopeful, but having hopes and aspirations in this game doesn't necessarily. Oh my god, what have they done to the zoom, dude? I think they need to do something about the zoom. I'd like to see more of like an incremental zoom, I think, as an option. You know, where it stops after each one, perhaps, or you can just like a slider where you just click, 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 click. Because the only way I can describe it, I don't know if anyone else has noticed it, it's more like it's a rollerball. Does that make sense? So it feels like what you're actually playing with is something that has momentum after cessation of input. And I find it very strange. So, you know, I'll be happily zooming in or zooming out. So this is, let me just go into that mode. Yeah, so I'll be zooming in and I'll go, that's the point I want, and I'll let it go. Or even a fraction before, because I'm trying to get a bit of muscle memory with it. But for some reason it just carries on, it carries on, you know, ticking like a big heavy rollerball mouse would. I thought it was your Bobsy, Alison. Yeah, happy birthday. I hope you have a lovely day. So is that a new thing then, Star? With the tractor. Sorry, so I got a text message. With the tractor beam coming through. That's interesting. Yeah, is that something that's been happening recently? I've never had that before. I know I couldn't use it in things like Armistice originally, but even that seems to have all changed now. So. Good morning, Gas. Good morning again, Permarin. How are you, sir? How's the weather today, mate? We want to do this one, don't we? Because we actually want to go to Seraphim. Now, I did plot a course to Seraphim, and Seraphim seems to have disappeared on my map, even though we did plot a course there. So I'm not sure why it's done that. At least I think I plotted a course to it. I suppose what I could start doing is using... Where does it want me to go then? Oh yeah, because that's a Ryson, isn't it, down there? Oh, maybe I could have done. What was I going to say? Well, I could start... But basically, I didn't use the free text on the map. I refused to. So I didn't type in SER for Seraphim and choose it from the drop-down list. And the reason I don't do that is for a long time, that caused a critical fail state on the heads-up display. No doubt in my mind. Whether it was unique to me, I know some of you said you had the same thing, but I don't know how often you'd repeat that. I mean, for me, it was like almost guaranteed if I used that free text box, right? I was guaranteed at some point to have... Why is my shit... I would have the infinite icon heads-up display issue, where every single potential jump point in seeable, viewable, or even non-viewable space would be represented on my heads-up display, despite me having a lock-on to a plotted point. Now, if I didn't use the free text box, sometimes I could go quite a few hours without it fully glitching out. I mean, not depends on how much jumping around I was doing, to be honest, but... So maybe I need to get rid of that muscle memory workaround and start using... maybe that's why I'm having issues with that Zoom, because so few people probably use it. They know where they're going, they tap it in, click it, and off they go. I mean, it's a much faster way of doing it, isn't it? Yeah, it could be, couldn't it, Star? Yeah, due to the changes in Armistice and things. So, didn't I just see a little, dinky ship here a minute, I guess. Hangar repairs. Oh, here we go. Right, let's get her in, boys. So it looks like... I mean, oh yeah, there's that show. It's debris. That's why. It's ship debris. I'll do this one out. Landing gear's already down. Very nice. Very nice. I love my K black. Always brings a smile to my face when I'm back out in the... I need... Someone mentioned the names of the show. I need to start thinking of some names for my fleet, you know? Beautiful. Look at that. Absolutely beautiful, man. Right, thrusters off. I don't think we need to refuel. There's only a short hop down to the surface of Daymar. Pick up a little triple cargo. Oh, I should have turned it, because it's a delivery mission, shouldn't I? I should have turned it near the freighter line. How you doing, Gas? How's things, bro? Well, so far, apart from a couple of very strange little things going on, we seem to be doing all right, don't we? So, does this open up all of the other missions, including some first-person cargo runs, ship, almost like salvage-esque runs? Or is there still more to do before we get that far? Bit more manageable today, Permarin. Yeah, it sounds like you were struggling yesterday, mate. That was my bad. I shouldn't have done that, should I? I'm used to using the Argo, the Atlas. I still can't get over the fact that they haven't made the... I don't know what the name of it is. Is it called like the Ixil or something like that? You know, the combat mech. So the, you know, you've got the Argo Atlas and the Argo Geo. And then you've got the Argo Ixis, something. I can't remember the name of it now. Which is the combat one. But they haven't made it purchasable on the store, have they? Oh, God, I bet some people are well fuming over that one. The thing is, I think it involves a load of Wicklow stuff, doesn't it? Right, Seraphim Station or Horizon. Let's have a look at this then. There we go. Cargo hauling needed. 1 of copper, tungsten, and corundum. Confirm on contracted order. Let's see if we actually get a tick in a box, because you never know. We're not quite over yet, are we? Have we got confirmation? We have. Look at that beauty over there, man. Excellent. Good start, man. You can see if we get any sort of updates.
I will mark that contract complete. Thank you so much for all your hard work. It's been a genuine thrill to work with you.
Okay, that's cool. That's cool. So, should we just have a little look, see if we have any other contracts unlocked at that stage? Might be early. We've got 2. So, we can either... Oh, it's another pickup one. Is that the exact same as what we've just done? Oh, shit. Are these the same thing, Star? But just on bigger quantities. Where do I get the cargo boxes from in my hangar? Are you doing the resource drive missions before we go any further, Mac? Just so I don't provide you with any shit information. Or are you just talking about cargo boxes in general? Yeah, you are. You don't, dude. Yeah, you have to read the mission. You have to go and collect them. So if you're doing like this, say that you're probably doing this quest if it's the start one, so you need to go and pick them up, and it will tell you where to get them from. I don't think this. I think this is a bit different now. I don't think I can show you the original. I can probably show you the Art Court mission, can't I? Yeah, this one. Look, it will tell you where you need to collect it from. Look, so you'll need to go like for this one. If you're doing microtech on this server, you'd have to go to Shubin Mining Facility to collect them, dude. Yeah, that's what I saw. I just noticed that, Star. Yeah, so these are actually different. So I just need to deliver copper, tungsten, and corundum, don't I? I can get it from anywhere. I can go and, I mean, technically I could go and prospect it, refine it, deliver it. Or maybe go and buy it. I don't know if you can buy copper, tungsten, and corundum. So that one would be alright if I gave a fuck about mining, which I don't. Whereas this one looks like picking up quite a few boxes from an outpost. But is that outpost going to be the same as like how I've just done one? Because the chance for a fail state on that is so high, dude. Do you know what I mean? I mean, just unloading that from an outpost is going to take ages, right? I mean, we could try it. We could give it a go and see if it's a bit of a mess. But imagine like I get down there and someone else has got the same mission and they've got to wait 10 minutes for them to load their ship up. Minor, yeah. The other's more haulage. Get boxes from the elevator, bring to the other elevator. Yeah. The first mission is the open turn mission. Yeah, you can acquire them seals in the open turn however you want. Yeah. You can get them at seals from NPC VHRT bounties. What the where's that gone? Why am I only getting one there? Has the other mission just vanished? The copper, the tungsten, and the corundum. Peanut. It's 4 SCU boxes. Is it? Does it tell me that there, or is that just because you know it is? It's gone now. It's vanished. I don't have the mission for some reason. I'm going to assume someone else has taken it. What? So you think... So would I have to take a fighter ship and a cargo ship? Is there any way to do this in duos, though?
Morning, Grumbodia. Hope is all good in everyone's world.
Not bad, bite. How are you, mate? Thank you for the 2 years, dude. Very much appreciated, mate. Thank you. How are you, man? How's the weekend shaping up? Because, like, to me, this would be a really, really good opportunity for them to do some light co-op. So, say, for example, I could go in, say, some sort of fighter. My colleague could come in some kind of, like, small transport ship. We could maybe go and do a VHRT together. We could then duo load up the transport ship with any captured cargo. But only the person handing it in is going to get any rewards, right? Which, to me, seems like they're fundamentally missing the point. Unless I'm wrong. And actually, you can somehow. You know, if you're in a party, does it equitably distribute the reward elements? I can't imagine it does. It's never done it before. I mean, bounties do now, don't they? I think if we do... Does it split it, or do we all get the bounty? I don't know. But this would be good co-op content. Morning, Missy. Also, or Connie would be good. Yeah, if you were flying solo. Yeah. Brave God. Yeah, but you see my point, Peanut? If only one of you is delivering, because only one of you can put it in your freight elevator, right? So it's not that great for co-op, is it? I mean, I suppose what you could do is you could do round robin, couldn't you? But, you know, some people actually don't want to be in fighters. You know, it'd be really nice if you could say, like, we're working as a team, can we please cash this in as a group effort? You think hand-ins are split. If one person hands in 100 SU and it's 2 people, they each get 50. What makes you think that? Oh, people have said it. Oh, they've actually said that it works like that. We could try it. I mean, what are the chances of doing a VHRT and actually getting copper, tungsten, and corundum? We could try the meteor. I mean, I'm going to be really slow at killing anything in it because I'm really bad in it. But we can take the meteor out and do a bit of pew pew with that. Or should we? I don't know. I mean, we could take a heavy fighter. I know they're not ideal, but I would like some heavy fighter practice. I don't know, some shit. Is anyone on? So people have confirmed that they're getting the reward star. Well, that inspires me with quite a lot of hope, actually. The Azeron keyboard. I don't know what that is, Fizzy. If they're missing... Oh, you're fucking kidding me. If the mission has a share button, then the SU is split between the party members on turning. Right, so we'll know. Will we know if we just take the mission, or will it only show when we're ready to hand it in? I think our server just died. Without what's it? I mean, I've had I think since I started playing back in 4.2.0, I reckon that's probably is that the third actual non-replication layer failure. So I used to get 30Ks almost. I mean, back in 3.1.7, I would get one of those complete server game over, your job done, probably in a 7 to 8 hour stream, probably 3 to 4 times. And now in probably several hundred hours, I've had 3. I had a crash in what's it yesterday, didn't I? My first ever in Dune Awakening yesterday. So to be fair, I'm not too worried about that. I mean, it's obviously annoying. But we'll be all right, won't we? You can't even play anymore. CRG pushed a hotfix fight. Yeah, I noticed I was literally doing the update when I booted in this morning. But Bull, thank you for the 24, dude. CRG pushed a hotfix 5 hours ago that broke all the Linux. I didn't even know you could play this on Linux. So what, is that something that sometimes happens? Yeah, is that something that actually maybe regularly happens and then the Linux players have to find a workaround? Or is this something that is kind of like unexpected and you've not had it before as a Linux player? I don't think I even knew it was available on Linux. Can you play it on Mac? Can't imagine you can you? Nah, I'm not into all that weird superhero shit, mate. Couldn't give a fuck, dude. Stretchy man and fucking invisible man and all that. It's fucking lame as fuck, dude. They're not even fucking superheroes, dude. And I'm going to be honest, mate. I think Pedro Pascal, I'm starting to actually dislike the man. I think he's a bit of a bellend, to be honest, bro. He seems to be a right pretentious prick. I've been really, really, really big fan of Pedro for a long, long time. And now he's started sticking his nose in the real world. And I'm going to be honest, mate. He's really put me off. I think he's a right fucking asshole, to be honest. I'm still going to watch stuff with him in it because, you know, I really did love Narcos. You know, I can separate the... I guess the man from the character, I hope, but yeah, there ain't no way I'm watching fucking Fantastic Four. Couldn't give a fuck, dude. Linux has been great for a long time and stuff. So this is the first proper bad one. So it literally stops you from playing, does it, dude? The only one I like in Fantastic Four, is it Ben? I quite like Ben, who played like, is it The Thing or whatever he is? You know, like the sort of like chonky dude. And I think there was another one who was like the Flame Boy one, innit he? Whatever his name is. They're alright, but Stretchy Man, I think it's fucking weird and creepy, dude. Like proper weird. Like should be on a fucking watch list or something, mate. I don't like it, mate. I'm not clicking a YouTube video, Fizzy. You just got a link to it, mate. You got to remember, most good. I'm not saying good. Let's put it say most top-end branded keyboards are 150, 200 quid these days, physical. Everyone crashed at the same time, did they? Yeah. Let's go and have a look. I mean, I could take. Shall I just have a go in a Taurus? I'm really bad at combating a Taurus. I just have no finesse enough. Oh my god, why is this not working? Bit of a rush job, you think? What was the fix then? So why the panic fix? Was there something like really bad going on? You know, was there a critical failure on something? Duping or cheating? They've had to hotfix and sadly interrupted the Linux playtime. I bet you well go, didn't you, Peanut? We'll go down to the medium. If anyone wants to join me, just shout out. Taurus could be quite good. What's the size of the turret guns on a Taurus? Are they any good or not? Or are they is it pretty dinky? Can't remember now. Because didn't they get rid of one of the turrets and give us a freaking tractor beat? I'm sure they did. Yeah, that Pedro gives me... it's the same with Ren, dude. I used to be a massive fan of Ren, the musician. And some of his shit recently, dude. I've stopped watching everything, man. It really fucking irks me, dude. They need to remember that we love them for what they do as artists. They need to keep their fucking silly little fucking noses out of the real world. It's, I really dislike it, dude. It's, silly opinions following the crowd. And you know, you start thinking, like, are they doing it because... You love them because, like, you feel like they're different and they speak the truth, don't you? That they're not going to conform. And yet then you realise that's exactly what they're doing as soon as the sniff of money starts happening. I mean, even Ren's retracted some of the stuff he says because he knew how much it hurt him. But it's not the Ren I know, man. You know, Ren was just pure, and he's turned into a bit of a whiny little prick again. And it saddens me. And for the first time ever, I think I've missed 2 songs now, dude. And Pedro, I just actively refuse to watch anything in an interview with him anymore, dude. He comes across as, you know, when you start noticing the two-faced nature. You know, there's people like I mean, Total Biscuit, God bless his soul. You know, don't speak ill of the dead, and I'm not about to. But I disagree with a lot he said. But I never stopped watching it because I liked his difference of opinion to mine. Sometimes he actively converted me into his way of thinking because it was like, holy shit, I suppose I've never thought of it like that. But many times I massively disagreed with what he said. But I liked his consistency. You know, he never felt like he went to that point where he was going to sell out, did he? No, whether or not he did, I genuinely don't know. But some of these, I think some of them get too big, don't they? You know, like when they're little and they're underground and like it's almost like a dirty little secret that you're a part of. And, you know, like Pedro wasn't the biggest actor, was he? And then all of a sudden, you know, they're massively in the public eye, right? Like hugely in the public eye. And that, you know, Ren with that song he did, I can't remember the dude's name now. You know, I kind of felt, probably not the best thing to do, but you know, mate, I get the emotions. But then he started doing stuff on Twitter, and I don't know, man. It's fame and fortune, isn't it, dude? I think, you know, it's easy to be critical, but I think until you've tasted fame and fortune, you probably won't be able to get it, right? Because you can't go from being a nice person to an asshole, right? Just because of fame and money. But it seems to be a pretty high correlation, doesn't it? There does seem to be a lot of associated issues there, man. I don't know, bro. I just know what I like. I don't know when someone's been a fucking follow the sheep fucking... This is better for my brand than saying the other thing, despite what I've said in the past, you know? And I can spot it a mile away, dude, and I don't like it. And Pedro's definitely a whiny little bitch. Right, let's go then, boys.
Take off.
Remember TB? What was his name? John... What was his name, man? John... I think his wife still does like a podcast and stuff, doesn't she? I assume quite a successful one. Wouldn't review a game because the devs wanted a glowing report on something he couldn't give. I don't know why that would be brought up as an example of anything. I mean, that has been part of gaming journalism forever. You know, so there's nothing unusual about that, and you know, that's still part of the industry, dude. I mean. I don't know why that would set him a difference when loads of reviewers refuse now. In fact, very few publishers stipulate anything other than no. I can't remember that they use some fancy terminology, Doc. No unnecessarily overcritical analysis and general shit talk in the game. I mean, you know, that's nothing that separates him out from the crowd, really. That's it. John Bain. Yeah. It was, yeah, he was fantastic, Blackie. I don't know what happened to him. I know he suffers a lot, so I've always given him the benefit of the doubt. He's had a few wobbles a few times, and I do get it, but just over the last, 6 months, man, he's like a different bloke. He really is. Ego's becoming a big issue, man, so I just stopped watching him, to be honest, bro. Hopefully, I mean, I love his music, and I think he's singularly one of the most talented musicians out there, and I just wish he'd stuck with that and kept his nose out of the drama. That's what I loved him for. I loved him because he never had any drama, dude. It was like water off his duck's back. I've got enough shit going on. I'm like a real human, man. I've got my own fucking problems. I don't need drama. I do my music to spread love to the world, and it helps me. You know, almost in a selfish way, it helps him get through a day, right? It's how he communicates. It's how he rebalances his mental health is through his music. And he's so passionate and inspired. And then he's just turned into this like little fucking whinger on fucking Twitter again. Just fucking stay off social media. Just stay off it, man. You don't need to do all that shit, you know? You're an amazing, amazing talent, man. I don't need to know what your opinion on this, and this is, mate. I really couldn't give a fuck, dude. And in fact, I do give a fuck because you've now really put me off listening to you, mate. I don't know what your fucking political beliefs are. Right, anyway. We are going to go to... I think the most anyone should ever do in the public eye, if you're an artist, is push things like things that are going to bring in income to people in need. By all means, do that. You know, if you've got something really, really special to your heart, Alzheimer's, Parkinson's, cancer, whatever it's going to be, and you're a real big promoter or something like that, then by all means get all over fucking social media, man. Spam it everywhere you fucking can. You use your power, your social influence for good. But stay out of the other stuff, man. It does nothing but just it just makes me realise you're no different to any other twat on Twitter, to be honest. Now, keep your nose out, man. I can't understand why I'm not getting... Oh, no, actually, forget it. I'll tell you what, let's not worry about that, because we don't really need it, do we? Does anyone want to join me in some VHRTs? What I'm going to do, I'm going to pop down to Daymar. If we can. I'm struggling a bit today. I think it's mainly because I'm tired, guys. I'm actually sort of like struggling with my keys and things a little bit. Oh, I don't want to get into it, Missy. Yeah, I'm not interested. He's not here to defend himself. I mean, if you're not listening to it on social media, probably better you don't know and stay out of it, mate. No point in me regurgitating it. It's been over the last few months, to be honest, mate. The one thing you will remember, Missy, because I think I've spoken to you about it. Do you remember what was the name of the guy? The other musician, and Ren did the diss track. And it was around that time I started thinking, oof. Not sure how I feel about this. I think that was the catalyst. QJ, yeah. I think that was the catalyst to him. I don't know. The beginnings of ego, I think. But I'm not going to taint him here. Yeah, I'd have to go and look at all the tweets and show them on stream if I was going to be authentic and purposeful in my design to clarify my own thoughts on him. And to be honest, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a... I've never done that. I don't do react videos, so... It's just my opinion, you know. In all the socials of the actors. Yeah, and the thing is, that's the beauty of it, because you can avoid it if you avoid social media, but I actually quite like contact with social media. I actively enjoy Twitter. Twitter is, you know, like anything, I just don't listen to the stupid shit. Sadly, some things I can't avoid. You know, if Ren's put a tweet out, or let's just stop saying Ren. You know, if someone's put a tweet out that, you know, that happens to me on my feed, I'm going to be stuck with it, but... gaming news has been phenomenally useful for me on Twitter, so I'm not about to stop using social media. And my girlfriend loves Facebook. She's got a friend, and in fact we've actually got a couple of family friends as well, and a family member which we only really can stay in touch with on Facebook really these days. I won't get into it, but you know, like anything else, social media isn't bad. Social media is not inherently bad. It's how you as an individual choose to use it. If you're going to sit there on Twitter reading negative thoughts all day, that's a you fucking problem, not a Twitter problem. You know, I use Twitter probably at least 20 minutes a day, I would have thought. 15, 20 minutes. And phenomenally useful for me. You know, I've got groups that I set up. Can't remember what they call them now on Twitter, but you know, like where you can go and look at a group and he has those people in that group and you read their posts, some really good developer and engine and tech stuff. You know, it's always very up to date and very accurate, some really good links. So I've got no issues with social media. The only issue with social media and the platforms is the people that use it. So use it correctly and you'll probably find them very useful tools in a modern day age, I guess. So we're going to have to do a bounty then, yeah? Shall we try like a moderate risk target to start? Just let me get back into a bit of ship combat. And then we'll go to a cave on Daymar, won't we? Let's just go and have... Let's hope it's daytime, because I'm going to struggle a bit here, I think. You're right, Meg. Pedro's currently speaking out in support of trans community and immigrant protection. Sounds fine. But I'm not going to get involved, mate. I'm not going to take a singular comment like that. I mean, that sounds like just if someone wants to generalise. It's like me having an 8-hour stream and generalising in a single sentence in it, so I don't really give a fuck. Yeah, like I said, I'm not here to diss them. You know, if I'm asked my opinion on someone, I'll give it, but I'm not here to surgically destroy them. And a lot of things get taken out of context as well, and my interpretation, I'm willing to admit, could be wrong. You know, maybe I've taken things out of context. I'm pretty confident I haven't, because I tend not to do a 180 on a character. Unless there's some meaningful thought put into it. And to be honest, I don't like the thought of losing an artist or, you know, an actor who I've been so avidly promoting on streams. And I don't mean you know, in any way I have helped promote in their careers, but, you know, I speak about them very positively. So I don't now want to just shit talk them, but you know, you probably noticed I haven't spoke about them in a while. Despite having watched The Last of Us 2 recently, there was very little discussion about Pedro, whereas when I watched The Last of Us 1, I was very daily talking about my experience watching that and the affiliation with the game and family members that played the game and the emotional fucking almost trauma they went through, but in a jokingly funny way. And I, you know, Ren's done loads of songs, and I'd normally hear saying Ren's got a new track out today. I haven't mentioned that for ages. You know, it is what it is, dude. Same with Mr. John Thor, who a long time ago I said to a few people in chat, like, if you mention him, I'm not going to be responding. I've got no interest in having any discussion about anything that those people have to say or anything. Again, didn't want to get into it. You know what you know. I didn't ban talk about them, and now look what's happening on the internet. Why am I flashing hit? I don't seem to have any shields. I don't have any shields, guys. My shields are not on. Okay, that's a problem, lads. Why are my shields not on? My shields seem to actually be off. Is that because they're actually off? Oh my god, my shields have somehow been turned off. I must have misclicked it earlier, right? This could be a problem. This could definitely be a problem, boys. I don't think I'm going to get them back in time, am I? Oh, Jesus. I've got troubles here, boys. I'm going to drop some flares and things in a sort of vague hope I can... Why is it not bringing up a target on that? Why am I not getting the target in red? What's going on, boss? I don't seem to be able to press T to target either. Oh, here we go, here we go. Now we're talking, boys. Now we're talking. Now the little peach can bite back, look. Oh, come the fuck on! What the fuck, dude? Oh, fuck this fucking game, bro. What have they done with this patch, man? The internet is silly. The games are all made up and the points don't matter. I see some of the dumbest shit on Twitter. And what's, you know, like, it's really nice as well, because, you know, like, when you know something, well, so let's just say, you know, the example I've just used, when you are aware of a person, not saying you've necessarily worked with them, or, you know, you've got a family member that knows them or whatever it is, but, you know, when you know, you're a lot closer to that gravitational well of info than your random Twitch idiot. Or Twitter idiot, should I say. And you just wait, don't you? You know the truth will always come out in the end, won't it? Twitter's like a hive mind. It's very addicting. Yeah, it is. I really like Twitter. Twitter has proven to be invaluable for me. But I use it as a tool, not as a, I've got nothing to do, let's aimlessly scroll through Twitter, if that makes sense. And I think there is a fundamental difference, isn't there? About how you know, if you've got a hammer in your hand and you keep banging your toe with it, well, maybe stop banging your toe with a hammer, right? It's not rocket science, is it? It's yeah, you're right, Mega. Yeah. How do I load the 3 crates? So you need, if you got a tractor beam, dude, you just need a tractor beam, bro. It's a Prowler. I was talking about, dude, I was well within 1.5 kilometers of that, mate. Wasn't I? Griff. Jesus Christ. It was right in my viewport, mate. I just got it to T, just wasn't working. You know what did work? You know, I picked up target, so T wasn't targeting, but if I did target nearest hostile, that's how I got it. Well, there you go. You've just answered your own question. You can only target within 1.5, and when you targeted it, it was 1.2. Yeah, exactly. But T wasn't working, dude. At the time that I locked onto it, T wasn't working. It was only when I did target nearest hostile. Do we have a fail state? We've had a server crash and a complete client error. And apparently it doesn't work on Linux since the patch 5 hours ago. We have succeeded in getting the original choke point mission done for the hand-ins. But also my shields were turned off. I'm going to assume that was me. I will put that down to user error. I will hold my hands up high and assume that was my error. I must have misclicked the shields. What was that? Sorry, Allergy. What was that, Jude? Twitter is... Oh, sorry, yeah. So that's a yes then. I played some more old school RuneScape yesterday. I'm fucked, mate. It's really fucking good, Caskell. All things started making sense to me, dude. I suddenly figured out combat. I didn't realize like different types of swings gained in different skills. Fuck me, dude. It's really fucking good, bro. It's I've deliberately not I've sort of like not accidentally, but I have done one quest and none of the others because I might do some on stream. But fuck me, it's a good MMO, dude. It really is. I wonder what all the hoo-ha was about, you know, many moons ago. And I booted up a few times and I played RuneScape 3, I think as it's called, with a friend one Christmas. And we actually had a really good fun with it, dude. I really enjoyed it. And I've tried a few times to play old school RuneScape and just, you know, yeah. But I think a large part of that is because I only had an hour or so, or two, or even in some cases probably 20 minutes to play it, dude. It's fucking amazing. It's actually a really, really good game. You can immediately feel like, I'd like to just play about with this a bit more. Shields definitely... Yeah, did I turn them off when I did the power? You know, when I was doing my power pips, Peanut? I think maybe I scrolled back across and misclicked them, didn't I? At least I figured it out. Well, there's not a hotkey to turn shields off. Like, there's a hotkey to turn off power to weapons, right? Yeah, because you can turn shit power off. You can turn power off to weapons, which I think is P. There's not one for turning shields off, is there? I've got a hotkey bound that I've started clicking, but I've never done it before. I've never clicked that button before. I've never had my shields go on a ship. So I'm going to assume it was during the reallocation of pips. I'm going to assume I fucked up there, man. What's the cost on OSRS? Well, technically free. But it's one of those games where, like, if you're going to play it, a bit like all the others that are free to play, Elder Scrolls Online and all the rest of it, you know, I know there's a price of entry, but you do need the monthly subscription regardless of how you start playing the game. I think it falls very much into that category. So even more so in old school RuneScape, because I think you're literally locked out of 8 skill gains. So, for example, I don't think I can fletch. So if I want to make my own arrows, I don't think I can. I think I can maybe make even base arrows. I did a bit of mining yesterday. I did a little bit of fishing yesterday. It's fucking... I'll tell you what, man. I can't explain it. I'd have to play more to be able to have any sort of even reasonably articulate conversation about what the hell it is that draws you in. But I think it's the fact that you know it's there forever. I mean, it is, outside of WoW, probably... Oh my god, dude! Alright, well, this is fucked. Oh, it's a soft death. It's soft death, isn't it? Yeah, it is. They got me, boys. They got me. Shit. Shall I just backspace? You guys do pre-flight checklist before takeoff? Well, I'm normally pretty cautious on it. But, you know, one time I didn't. Look what happened. I'm not fucking around. I've got to get back to get the tourist done, so... I got to get all my bottles and everything. I don't know if I can be fucking arsed with this, though. You think there is, Killer? Yeah. So, I'd say the monthly cost, I don't know, dude. I'm going to guess £6, £7, £8 a month. You know, depending on how you buy it, dude. You know, probably if you buy 12 months worth. I thought about going Iron Man. But I thought then I'd miss out on maybe being able to play. I think you can do group Iron Man. But the problem, Iron Man in that game, I believe, means you can't, like, use the auction house. People can't give you things. You know, everything has to be done yourself, you know? And I'm not against that. In fact, that's actually one of the things I really like in MMOs, like not skipping anything. But then I thought, well, I can still play like that, but I just don't have to have the restrict. It's a bit like, you know, people say, oh, this game needs a permadeath option. Well, just if you die, start again. You don't need the game to put a permadeath option in. But that just goes to show how people have no self-control, doesn't it? But I thought I'd miss out on things if I play like that. I don't know if it's the right choice, and it's early enough for me not to care. But what I understand, another thing, Starkey, is if you don't pay, you're locked out of a significant number of quests. And a lot of those quests can give you quite nice skill enhancements early on. So as an example, I've tried to get like to around 10 attack strength. Nearly 10 in all the things that, you know, I'm trying to learn how they work. Which, you know, it takes a little bit of time, but like one quest might jump me straight through to 30 in one of those to give you a leg up. Don't know if that helps explain it. This feels really smooth, guys. This is like crazy smooth, man. Like immediately noticeable.
Whether it's a simple case of the sniffles or something more serious. Right treatment has never been easier. Thanks to
I'll try not to buy 3,000 guns today. That was a bit embarrassing this time, wasn't it?
It's a pretty big one, so team stand.
£6.50, is it? Yeah. And is that like if you just pay monthly, or is that the cheapest you can? Isn't that the cheapest you can get? Like if you go and my God, this feels smooth as butter, dude. This is like a completely different freaking game, man. Found a cozy mod pack for Minecraft. Basically, Stardew Valley and Harvest Moon mod pack. It's a recent pack called Sunlit Valley. Keybinds right now. One of the mods is just epic. It gives you a full keyboard and mouse layout. You change keybinds by clicking on the key you want. Why is that amazing? What's that got to do with Minecraft? Just having a load of cool key bindings. You can change your key bindings anyway. I can't imagine any modern keyboard you can't just change your key bindings even without going into a game, right? You seem to be creaming your pants over something that is just like pretty standard fare. I take it the mod pack itself is good, is it? One. I love that crunchy sound, bro. That's a crunchy sound. I like it, bro. I like it a lot. Right, helmet back on. Let's go and buy some ammo. Quality of life on a whole new level. Dude, how long have you been PC gaming, bro? All this shit you can just do anyway. You don't need a game to do it. Morozov. Oh, hang on, we don't want that, do we? We want to go upstairs. Oh, hang on, they might sell P4 ammo here. Should we check? P4 ammo. They do. Let's buy into backpack. Let's buy, I don't know, what should we just get 30? Buy. I think you actually keep the stuff on your bandolier, don't you? So I don't need to worry about that. You suck at explaining. Well, you haven't said anything about the actual mod pack. You just said that it's got key bindings. So I'm just calling you out on, well, that doesn't sound that impressive. I'm not being harsh, dude. It's just like key bindings. Who gives a fuck? Now, maybe the actual mod pack's glorious. I mean, I quite like the idea of a star... I don't know what the other one is. Harvest Moon. Is that a bit like... Is that one of those like sort of like Nintendo-y games? What we call a cozy game. I sort of vaguely remember something like that. A Stardew Valley Minecraft sounds extremely cool, to be honest. I mean, I'm not the biggest fan of Stardew Valley, but in the sense that I don't play it, but I think it's an amazing game. You know, I really do think it's a really, really good game. It kind of hits me that, you know, if I'm going to spend that amount of time, like, in a video game, doing things I could literally be doing in the real world, and it just creates, like, a disconnect for me. You know, I'm watering my crops when I could be going out in my own garden and watering my own plants. And you know, so sometimes in a game I want to be able to do something I can't do in the real world, so I tend not to like cozy games. But I have to say, Stardew Valley was really cool. I did really enjoy it. I could never go back and play it again because of that disconnect. But it is pretty cool, man. Yeah, look at this. Son of a bitch. 17 minutes. What's that on an expedite? 5 minutes. Goddamn son of a bitch, bro. So when you're buying a PC, Castle? Expedite, 16 minutes, expedite.
Insurance claim. Thank you.
5 minutes, that's not the end. I should have done it straight away, shouldn't I? For your party invite start. How do I do that, bro? I'm just gonna stop talking about keybinds because I couldn't care. It's like literally you can change the keybindings anyway, mate. Throw me party invite, girl. All right. Contracts. Comms. Go make me a Fallout 4 door in Minecraft. That was awesome, Star. A permarine, sorry. Friends. Star, who are you, dude? You're Nary, aren't you, mate? Now, what we could do is quality of life keybinds in fucking this game. Now I'd be willing to fucking talk. This game's got more key bindings than like all the keyboards in like this entire fucking street. It's fucking ridiculous. I don't think even like, didn't someone count it? How many key bindings are available in this game but are not even allocated a key? I saw a YouTube short on this and it dates back to 319 if I remember. And someone went through line by line all the key bindings in Star Citizen, right? As a completely fresh default install, right? So let's say, I cannot remember the numbers. This is completely fabricated out of my ass. Let's just say there were like 300 key bindings, right? But only, say, 60 of them were actually allocated a key. I wonder what it is now. Now that would be a cool quality of life kind of thing, wouldn't it? To be able to somehow have, I don't know, like a good user interface for changing your keys in Star Citizen. Because it is a huge hurdle, isn't it? Yeah, I think you must just have a really old keyboard permanent. Just watch the video on the new event and look like great fun on paper. It's actually worth getting into it. Well, none of it's working at the minute, dude. I've already had morning as well. I've already had a non-replication layer 30k exit. To be fair, it did bring me back where I was, which was excellent. But obviously, I was dead, so I've had to respawn. I've had a full client crash to desktop, and I can't remember the last time that happened in Star Citizen. I really can't, mate. Fucking hundreds of hours ago, I think. The Linux version has been completely locked out. They did a hot fix about 5 hours ago, allowing. So yeah, it ain't looking great, mate. But we did do the first mission, bro. We did manage to do the first mission.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval
Which
system.
was the choke point one, where we had to go down to the planet's surface. 2 minutes and 14 fucking seconds. Jesus Christ. Did I get a coffee? Did you get the invite, Star? So yeah, my recommendation would get in now, or even late tonight or early tomorrow, and get that first mission done, Larry. It looked like it was totally working because there was someone in front of me getting the boxes out of the elevator, and then I gave them a few minutes to breathe, or a few seconds at least to breathe and get their boxes out. Then I did mine, and as we were exiting with mine, we saw someone in the distance whose freight elevator was also working. They were taking their boxes out. Permy, come and play old school RuneScape with me, dude. We need to play a game together, man. I don't think we've ever actually played together, have we, dude? Or have we? I've been quite impressed with OSRS. There's something that I've never seen. I mean, you were talking about like user interfaces there, Perman, but the wiki integration in. Oh, Jesus. Let me go and see what's going on, boys. Oh, can you hear the hounds, boys? They're like slightly oversized rats, by the way. Go get it, boys! Got to admit, you know, when I came in there, because I thought that was me, and I thought, shit, did I go into third-person camera? I was just sitting there and go, fucking hell, this game looks amazing. I mean, you know, I've played a bit of Cyberpunk 2077, you know, a few months back, path tracing, all bells and whistles, maxed out, and fucking hell, dude, at times this game can look really, really nice, can't it? Couple of turkeys. I swear to God. Toby, honestly, he'll go toe to toe with like a 400-pound fucking bear, mate. I mean, he won't last very long, but honestly, he really does think he's like a proper boss dog, mate. What is the video on the new event? Looks great on phone. What's the one thing we always say, Larry? The golden rule of Star Citizen, right? Remember, the one team that works on this game, right? And I'm not saying it's because the other teams are bad, right? But the one team that works on this game that is the best in the industry, absolutely cannot be beaten, best in class, is the marketing team, dude. And the proof is in the pudding with nearly $1 billion of fucking crowdfunding, right? That there is no better team, dude. So when you remember that, remember it when you watch the videos from them, that what you're seeing is probably not what you're going to get, mate, right? They are absolutely, without any shadow of a doubt, the creme de la fucking creme of marketing teams, right? They have never dropped... Well, I shouldn't say they've never dropped a clanger. I'm sure they have. But when it comes to... I mean, the way they make this game look... I mean, seriously, they could make a fucking film and we'd all go and watch it. It'd be that impressive, wouldn't it? Protect the grum dogs. Yeah, yeah. That's they are. Cody's not so bad. Cody knows when there's a big dog and it's a bit more cautious. Toby just think. I think he's in another body. He's like a spirit animal or something. No. Toby's all right with stuff like that. So Toby, I think has got really good hearing. So the girlfriend's been out. I just got shouted at because she just got. I was kind of hoping I hadn't muted out so you could hear the abuse that I get. She just had her hair done. She's got a friend, just a little trim on the back. It was doing her head in a little bit apparently. So she just nipped round a friend's house to just go by a little bit of a trim. So she's come in, the dogs are barking. The first thing I say, I come out of this room, right? And I catch her in the hall, and the first thing I say is, "Oh, your hair looks nice. I've done a good job with that." Yeah. So anyway, blah blah blah. Dogs are barking. Go into the kitchen, and she's having a chat with me about something. I can't remember what it was. And she says, "Oh, you could at least have said my hair looks nice." Motherfucker. Actual motherfucker. And I went, "I just fucking did." But you didn't fucking hear me. Yeah, welcome to my fucking world, bro. Jesus Christ. And now I know she's thinking, I bet he didn't. He just said that. He's just playing on my lack of hearing, right? He got caught out. He never said fuck all. He's like, fuck's sake, dude. Even when I'm nice, I can't fucking get the points. The SC Mode team needed to get bonuses. Oh my god, they're so good, dude. They are so good, man. They really are the creme de la creme in the industry, man. The amount of times I've watched their videos and just said, that's just incredible. What was that one with, was it the Meteor? Or no, it was the Fury, wasn't it? Remember the Fury in the hangar? And just recently, the episode of Andor had aired where the TIE fighter thing was bouncing around in the hangar because he didn't really know how to fly it. And they all, you know, not enough to get into any sort of like, you know, legal dispute or anything, but they did it as part of the Fury launch, didn't they? Oh god, it was so good, dude. Yeah, you know, it's not just the case of being like really skilled artisans, but you know, they got the finger on the pulse of you know current events, and you know, they know their player base and all that sort of stuff, right? I really look forward to their videos. Even though I know it's nothing more than a sales pitch, I do genuinely look forward to the stuff that the marketing team does do. Because I think it is. I think it's really, really well done, man. And we know it certainly works for them. Right, so let's not drop our shields then, yeah? We'll turn off this cooler, drop down double pip on there. We'll throw in max weapons, max shields. What do you think? I don't know, man. I mean, where do you think we should go with this, dudes? Like that, do you reckon? I don't know about that. Now, what we need to do is sort out this MFD superimposed with that. So, is there any way to turn off my... Is there any way to turn off my ship shields? Does anyone know? Like, can you turn either off the MFD or turn off my helmet augmented reality display?
Take off.
You can turn it off, Slot. Do you know how, bro? This is the kind of stuff that I like. You know, like you were saying there, the pre-flight chats, get everything all set up. You know, I can get my decoys all set up for burst salvos there. Look. Helmet can be turned off. Yeah, well, it's all very well and good saying this, but how? Does anyone know how? Okay, out we go, boys. I love the Taurus. This was the very first ship I bought in game. With, you know, once I'd made my first few millions. I can't remember how much they are. I don't think they're even that much money, are they? But I scrimped and scraped from my early starts with the Aurora, and I bought this ship. Okay, that's all working, alright. I bought this ship, and at the time, I bought it, and I never used it. I was so excited to get it. Everyone was telling me, no, don't get it, don't get it. Get the Connie Andromeda. And I was like, nah, I don't want it. I like this one. I like my Taurus, man. And I spent ages trying to choose what I wanted to get. Why is it not letting me? So there's definitely something wrong with the star map in this build, you know. Why is it saying invalid target? Like that was a me thing there. I noticed that, you see, I've got the red cool because I've turned the coolers off as well. I've never actually noticed that before. Enable MFD cast. MFD config HUD tab. What, in game? So in the MFD config. So actually in this. Or do you mean in the keybinds? Go to the heads up display tab. I think I know what you mean. Go into here, yeah? Enable MFD casts. Oh, MFD cast as in on the helmet. Oh, I can't move it now. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, I can't interact with anything on the MFD now. Oh no. Oh, this is not good, lads. Oh no, it's working. It's alright. So if we go for my... There we go. Nice, boys. That's cool, dude. That's cool. I love that. I love the interaction with the game. I really do. Now I suppose I just want to put, maybe get my... What the fuck? That's alright. That's because we're in what's it mode, isn't it? It's because we're in nav mode, isn't it? So each mode has its own MFD display layout, doesn't it? Which I really hope one day, and I have no reason to believe it won't out, that we will be able to log into a ship and click, you know, like maybe go into our, what about this one? We get into our ship, yeah? And we go into our mobiGlas, which Bluetooth connects to our ship, or however, and we click a button for the, we go to a drop down list, Constellation Layout 1. And all my MFDs for all the setups are instantly just programmed in. How fucking awesome would that be, right? So you just get in your ship, you click, you know, you spend, you know, you get a nice cup of coffee, you just bought yourself a new ship, you get in your coffee, you sit in your hangar, you get all your MFDs set up for all the different, all the different master modes, and you save it. You know, you program it into a mobiGlas, like data file, and then you get in a ship and you just choose from a drop down, click, bang, there you go, man. And you know, you might have different loadouts for different things as well, you know. That'd be so nice, bro. I mean, I'm going to be honest, I'm the sort of player that, you know, for a while, maybe if they were just a bit more persistent wouldn't be a bad thing, because I actually do like interacting with the MFDs. So, for example, I know I can get into any ship and immediately have advanced heads-up display on. But I actually like, when I get into a ship the first time, setting up my MFDs. I think it's one of the elements of the simulation I actually thoroughly enjoy. So that's something that would be nice to change. As well, you see, like get rid of gamifications. So, like, is there a way for me to get rid of? Oh shit, that's my bad. I just fucked up a lot. Sorry, I'm having a moment, boys. I'm definitely having a moment here. That's 2 clicks out. So that's probably not. Yeah, I'm definitely having problems with targeting. I keep losing target. Lots of splash, boys. Coming straight at a Taurus, that is not going to end well for you, mate. That battle music, love it, dude. There's Starlock. Very nice. Ah, I've just only thought. We're supposed to be getting cargo, aren't we? So we need to do soft kills, yeah? Why am I getting hits flashing? I'm not actually getting hit, am I? Or am I? Oh shit, there's another dude! Whoa! My bad, dude. It's a good job. I'd have been dead if I'd been in a smaller ship there. Doing that weird sort of boingy bounce thing, isn't she? Which, man, she's taking some fucking hits, dudes. Is this that Prowler utility that we shot down yesterday with that freaking meteor? Jesus Christ, no wonder it was taking so long. It actually really now makes me realise how dangerous that meteor is, dude. These Prowlers are taking an absolute beating, bro. Aren't they? Taurus has got some pretty chunk weapons, right? Holy crap! Jesus! Okay, wow. Everything I said about the meteor yesterday, scrap it. Bloody hell. Now, I think, unfortunately, that was a hard kill, wasn't it? Shall we try and do a VHRT then, Star? Do you want to give it a go? Oh, that's how they've said it was what? What, through the Moby-Glass, Peanut? Dude, that would be so cool then. I mean, thing is, it's obvious, isn't it? It's one of those things that I don't worry about because, like, how could you not add that? You know? I think there are elements of Star Citizen that we'd all say are a bit shit, but it's like, yeah, but don't worry. We know that's going to get fixed. You know, obviously it's going to get fixed. Or implemented. You know what I mean? I went to do my first contract for the event and a guy in a sperm suit was stealing one of my boxes. He was there in a small Mustang that I can lift with my max lift. So his ship is now in a building he can't get in. I did get a crime stat C for illegal towing or something. You absolute animal. You see how this game is corrupting all of the old Grumbodian player base into evil fucking PvPers. You're starting to, you know, you're not just going to kill him. You're just going to fucking stick his ship on a fucking rooftop where he can't reach. The evil mindset that is infiltrating this community right now is frankly disturbing. And everyone's going to say it reflects on the streamer, right? I call bullshit. Also, 10 out of 10 on Light Support Out Killer. Excellent work, sir. I hereby promote you to a Wang General, sir. Excellent work. That's what we like to see in Grambonia. Spread the word. Spread the word. Right, anyway. Contracts. Offers. We want to do bounty. Should we do a VHRT so we can get some cargo then, yeah? VHRT. Yeah? Accept offer. Right, I'm going to share it in about 3 seconds, dude. Accepted. Oh, hang on. It's still saying I haven't done the moderate risk target. Huh? Hang on a second, dude. According to this, I haven't killed the dude. I don't know what we were just killing then. Shit. And also, what's that up there? Why have I got a pip all the way over there? Neutralized target, 7 kilometers away. Is that? I've got. What the fuck? This fucking game. Is he actually over here or not? I've got a target, but I don't think that's an enemy. Not shown as a hostile. Who did we just beat up then? Nah, it's got to be NPCs. There was no way that was players. Jesus Christ, that'd rip me a new one. We had a fail state on these yesterday, didn't we? He didn't even spawn. Do you think we've got the same problem here today? There is definitely nothing there, man. Let's go down to the cave. Let's go down to the cave and see what happens. Very dark out here, isn't it? Have they changed the tour? I feel like the roll on the Taurus is a lot slower than it used to be. Everything just seems a little bit weird. Oh, my bad. Sorry. I wonder why it's shown on that mode. I don't like that mode. It's actually switched my Steam controller heads-up display. Oh, it has been changed this patch. I was going to say, she definitely... I cannot get her on point anywhere near as fast as I was. And I'm going to be honest, I'm really rusty, so I was willing to... You know, if you'd say, no, there's no change, I'd put it down to something that's been a bit rusty, you know. But I'm finding pitch yaw roll definitely does not feel... Oh, someone... I think someone just killed it. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, well, let's go. We've got another one, haven't we? Contracts. That's done. Accepted. Bounty hunter. Very high risk target. Share. And track. And we're going to cave on selling by the looks of it. Yeah. So we want to try and soft kill this, don't we? See if we can get some cargo off it. Is that right? So what have they nerfed on the Connies then, dude? And also, why is my screen not centered? Oh, hang on, Star, did you just kill it? I just suddenly realised, did you kill the target on the last one? Thank you if you did, dude. I was about to say, I just suddenly realised we're in a team, that's why I just shared the fucking mission. Hang on, where are we going? Targets less than their location. We seem to have a jump point over here somewhere. Is it an OM or something? Restricted area. Vehicles will be impounded. What the fuck? Dude, this game is in fucking fail state. My vehicle is being impounded! Dude, this patch is a fucking disaster. Like, what the hell is going on, bro? Yeah, we did space. Yeah, we did it this morning, dude. Yeah, and it went really, really well, to be honest, mate. Yeah. I suppose because I was on quite... well, I mean, it's not early for me, but it's probably quite early for people on the weekend, dude, on the UU servers. So, yeah, I came down, and there were a few people succeeding. There was a gentleman directly in front of me. We let it, well, not let him, I don't mean like as in we gave him permission, but we gave him a bit of room to breathe, to get his boxes out. We didn't interfere. You know, even something as simple as me interacting with one of his boxes on the freight elevator, you know, knowing this game could fuck it up for him. So we let him get his done with no interference, and then what the fuck's going on there? I think it's lost my point, hasn't it? And while we were there, we also saw another freight elevator in the distance space, with another player, and we saw his freighter elevator go down, come up, and we saw the boxes spawn in there. So yeah, it's definitely working this morning. But I think someone else just said something had gone wrong. Why am I not jumping? So big ships rebalance this patch. Lots of ships have the roll and yaw speeds reduced. Oh, really? So it's not just the... I can definitely feel it on... Well, I don't know if it's just the roll. That's where I first felt it. Because, you know, turning into the flight trajectory of your opponent, I really felt like I was heavy on the nose, dude. Is it because we're in a team star and it's fucking up the jump points? Or is it because they're trying to impound my ship? Yeah, I just jump and then... I'm just going to power down. This whole fucking... This is unplayable, this patch, man. This whole thing is an absolute fucking clusterfuck. There we go. Turn it on and off again. Did you notice that, Caskell? Full power down of the ship. Emmy! So it's not my shoulder that's fluffed up like the doc said 2 months ago. You got gallstones. What? How the hell is that giving you shoulder pain? That's an interesting one, then, isn't it? Is that like a symptom of gallstones? Is it? Oh my god, I was going to say cocodamol's not even that strong, to be honest, Emmy, is it? I mean, cocodamol's, you know, it's the one up above from like your basic over-the-counter thing, and obviously lots of different strengths of cocodamol. That doesn't sound nice then, mate. So no real resolution to anything, mate. I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, weird, isn't it? Having shoulder pain and, you know, you got pain. Oh, you've got a problem with your shoulder. Oh no, it turned out to be gallstones. That's awful, mate. So what's the plan? I mean, is it just pain management, or is there something they can do with the gallstones? I don't know if they're in the same. You know, is that an operation to get rid of those? Yeah, and kidney stones, you've got a few options with, none of them very pleasant, obviously, but. I'm just going 30 clicks out, just coming in. Nary. Your vehicle is being... I wonder what happened with the old impounded malarkey there, then. I wonder why it's... I should have gone into... I should just stick with what's it made like this, shouldn't I? Because we can travel like significantly faster like that, can't we? Well, it's not much. 780 meters per second, lot. So you might as well do that to close, what, to 20 clicks outside of combat zone, and then switch out. Should give us time to replenish shields, shouldn't it? See, this is where I like the old pip system. So it's simply using a nice organic triangular pip system. I could pump with a single click of a button my shields to max, then another button to set them back to how I like them. This new system they've got here, it's weird how they take pips from one to another. I don't like the way they do it. I do not like the new pip system. It's absolute shit. It feels like set and forget as opposed to organically modifying the way that I fly. I used to bounce around on my power triangle all the time in combat in this game. Probably way more than I needed to be honest. I just never do it now. You know, it just doesn't work the way I like it. You know, I might want to take all power from, say, engines to guns, but it will actually take a pip from my shields and a pip from my guns, or sometimes all the pips from my shield, and I fucking hate it. It's fucking shit, dude. I also... Alright, something's not right here. I can't ping, dude. Alright, I can't ping. I've got no ping, dude. Let me try in this mode. I can't ping, dude. I've lost pings. This used to happen reasonably regularly in the last patch. This is unplayable, lads. I can't target. I'm having to use nearest hostile. I can't ping. Yeah, I can't target. It will not let me target this shit. Let me try nearest hostile. Yeah, nearest hostile's not working. It's just unplayable, bro. Like, nothing is working, man. This would have been a really nice encounter as well. Like a really nice encounter. You lose the pips on the radar. Would that stop me from target? Ah, right. Could be. So talk me through it. Talk me through it. What, you think I've lost pips? Ah, okay, okay. Let me have a look. I think I know what you mean, dude. Let me, I'm going to take a bit of damage. I might need a bit of support on my arse. No, I'm getting shredded stuff. So somehow I've lost power to the radar. So how the fuck has that happened? And how do you know I've lost power to the radar? Where would I see that? Because there's no pips on it, yeah? So I'm about to die, Star, unless you can help me out, mate. I think we're going to be playing old school RuneScape in a minute, dudes. I can't be playing like this. This is just a fucking disaster. I can't because I'm getting shot, team. So I'm going to die if I do that. I need someone to shake whatever's off me. Alright, I think we might have a moment. It's not on there, is it? I'm getting absolutely shredded. Is it this thing? I've got no pips to put in it. It won't let me. Oh, that's quantum drives. Well, according to that, it has. It's got full pips in it. So I haven't lost power to the radar at all. It's literally got max pips, hasn't it? Fuck this game. Fuck this game. It's an unplayable piece of shit. I just don't give a fuck. It's done. I'm out of it. I'm over it. It's just fucked. Come back when it fucking works, yeah? Absolute fucking embarrassment of a fucking game. Nothing but fucking problems. And I've got better shit to do with my life than sit here playing a game that doesn't fucking work half the time. Can't even do basic fucking ship combat. Right. Old school RuneScape, fuck it. Let's go and have a look. Let's go and play a real game. Did I lose anything? Couldn't give a fuck, mate. I'm past caring with it, to be honest, mate. It's another fucking patch that doesn't fucking work, mate. Even basic flight on fucking ships, I can't. I'm starting to think I didn't fuck up my shields now, to be honest. Alright. Here we go, boys. Let's have a look at this fucking bad boy. We'll have a little cheeky hour with this one. That's what I'm gonna have to need to send me the sound out. I haven't actually heard the music because I've been here playing with the sound on Alright, let me show you the greatest character ever. Right, you need a members account. So I go to. Oh, it's not there. You're going to see the greatest character that's ever been made. This is like a world first. This is up there with Blue, man. Look at that. Look at this fucking motherfucker, dude. Check this bad boy out. Look at this, dude. Hopefully that's a bit better now. I think the intro music's just really loud, isn't it? Now, the question is, if we're going to play it for an hour or so, is it worth me getting my, Is it? Do you think it's worth me buying and doing some quests, or not? Check out my skills, boys. So I've figured out combat now. Yeah, I've got 14 attack, 14 strength, and 13 defense. I don't know if you guys can see this. Will your 3060 handle that? I don't know, because I'm using the 117 HD, so I don't know. I don't know how. This has got like 16K resolution shadows, so you could probably run it. You might not be able to run it with everything maxed out, but I wouldn't have thought you'd have a problem on a one-day GPU, to be honest. Right, so let's have a look. I got this, dude. I wonder if this is an anti-bot thing as well, right? Every now and again, right, this weird dude appears. It could be a lady who's selling sandwiches. I can't remember who I had just though, but this dude appears next to you and starts saying things like, "Oi, grub! Do you want to buy some coconuts? You're like, what the fuck? Who the fuck are you? And you click in. And he gives you an uncut emerald look. Well, at least that's what I got. But, let me just kill a cow. Oh, God, I haven't heard the sound. This is the first time I've ever heard the sound. Shall I turn it down a bit? Shit. All right, and then what you can do here, look, you can gather up the bones. And the bones are this prayer thing. And I've got 6 out of 10 prayer at the minute. But what you can do is you can bury the bones, look, and that apparently helps your, you know what I mean? That like helps your prayer. And when you're doing it, so you can see I've got 14, 14, and 13. I think these are the 3 primary attack things for melee. So you've got your attack, your strength, and your defense. My defense is a bit lower than the others. So what I can do is I can change my type of attack to block, which will now help my defense experience, you see. Now, I'm going to assume, like, when we get into a bit more advanced combat, we'll have to choose, like, you know what? Oh, we'll take the iron arrows. We'll have to take what we, or choose, you know, rather than like choosing to gain experience, we might have to like choose the way we attack, you know, to do better damage against certain creatures. What, have you done some new 3D printing, but? Alright. So, cow killing is bizarrely good fun. We're on 235. I'm going to take these arrows, and then we'll go, what we'll do is we'll go and do like a beginner quest. The only problem is, right, I have a horrible feeling if I take a beginner quest, right, and it enables me to enhance like a skill, because like for the quest you get some really nice skill gains, and if I don't have a paid account, I might miss out on those skill gains. Yeah, that's what I'd heard. There's like a list of about 5 or 6, right, Deadshot. You got any advice, mate? If anyone wants to walk me through it, I'll happily take some back seat in here. Because obviously, I know the basics now. I know a little bit about, you know, I know a little. Look, check this out, right? This is fucking amazing. Okay, raw beef there, yeah. Just anything on the screen, right? If I click the wiki, yeah, and then click that fucking raw beef, look. Fucking how fucking cool is that? Just open your web browser, boom, fucking everything you fucking need to know, dude. It's fucking insane how well it's all integrated, dude. I've been nothing but impressed with it, to be honest. Now, obviously, as a new player, I have no idea what's going on. I mean, I could probably stretch this out a bit for you. So, this is Lumbridge. Which is like where you start. I think this is Tutorial Island, which we did on stream ages ago, if you remember. And then you come into this area here, which is Lumbridge, and I was so confused with this, man. But that's me up there, look. So we're doing a bit of killing in the cow field, the dairy cows. I had a mission up here to get some milk, you see. I've done 1 mission so far. How good are the key bindings? It's amazing. You use the mouse and the left click button, and that's it. You can get a bit more advanced than right click shit, but I don't think you ever need to. Actually, I think you need to right click on these. I'll tell a lie, mate. Well, having said that, oh no, yeah, you do. Although I'm sure you can probably change that, actually. You did a resin printed Shah from BG3. I don't know who Shah is, dude. Is that one of the characters, or is that like a weapon or something? Peak orientated. Put in Discord. What do you mean, Deadshot? Because you're talking about the waterfall quest, right? So for example, I know I've deliberately not spoke to this dude down here. There's a oh shit, I don't know where he is now. I think he's down here somewhere. Oh, that's really weird. They're not showing. I think there's a dude here called Adventurer John. And every now and again it says, oh, you should go back and speak to Adventurer John. I'm like, who the fuck is Adventurer fucking John? So I use that wiki. You know, I click something on the ground, open up the wiki, and then lo and behold, I found out who Adventurer John was and where he is. Which was quite handy, to be honest. Because otherwise I don't think I would have known. I'm just going to grab these arrows. Good luck, Larry. Good luck. It's unplayable, mate. The whole game's an unplayable piece of shit at the minute, dude. It's just nothing but failures, mate. I can't even do basic shit in it, so fuck Star Citizen until they fix it. Which hopefully won't be long. I do hope. And another thing that I noticed was, like, if you take damage, you can obviously eat food. I'm gonna grab some of these bones. So I can take this raw beef lot. Let me just bury all of these bad boys. We'll move those over there. Can you get a larger inventory in this, or are you always stuck with the same size inventory? Sometimes I go a bit too fast. I don't want to go too quick. But yeah, like you can obviously cook your own food. I did a load of shrimps yesterday. I did a little spot of fishing. So I'll show you where I do that. See, this is quite a nice little spot because I just sat around here and just gathered a load of arrows, and then I maxed out. Well, I say max. Oh, mithril arrows. What the fuck, dude? I haven't seen those before. What's your combat? You should be sweet with waterfall quite. My combat is... I've tried to keep them in balance. So 14, 14, 13. And I have got 10 archery. But I only have 1 fletching, so I think I can only make bronze arrows. So I don't know if I need... Let's go do a little... Just do a little intro, some of the things I've learned. Mithril arrows. So someone's doing mithril arrows. Berry bones. Right, just down here, look. There's a little, a wonderful little farmhouse. Whose lady I go and borrow her. Yeah, so basically there's like a list of quests, aren't there? Some that are really good. They're going to give me like 30 strength and combat and all that sort of stuff, isn't there? And then there's also some quests that are really good for moving around, if I remember. Like teleportation elements. Oh, it's so nice having the music. It's the first time I've ever heard the sound in the game. It's actually really nice. Is it okay volume-wise, guys? So look, I can use the raw beef and then click on the cooking pot. And then it will tell me what I want to do. And I just select all and then click. Now what you have to remember is if you ding... it will stop cooking. So my cooking is currently 18. It's actually my highest skill. What camera level do those stats add to though? Is that on here, is it? How would I find that out, dude? Combat level is 18.1. If that helps, dude. 18.1. Right, now I've got some cooked meat, and if my health here, which is 18, so if you do a quest, I know that can ding to 30, but Deadshot, would you recommend I just spend the £6 and get a month before I start doing quests? Because I hate the thought of doing a quest that might give... Look at this badass motherfucker, dude. Look at this dude, man. Look at him. What an absolute fucking champ of a player, bro. You know what I mean? What an absolute fucking unit. Look at this motherfucker. Look at that sword, dude. When do I get this shit? That is some serious... Oh, should I kill a gobbo? Gobbos are quite easy, man. I made a bit of gold out of these. Look, people just leave the gold on the ground. I'm going to go for it, mate. Watch this. Watch this epic battle now. This is like better than Lord of the Rings, mate. Watch this. Look at that. Backstab. I'm just going to check him on block because I want to keep that defense skill going. Look at that. Bow the knee. Foul goblin. Look at this. Look at the riches I'm making. 10 gold coins, dude. 10 gold coins. Look at that. Look at that pile jiggling around in my... I went through it. It cost me 10 gold coins, mate. That's about freaking gate tax. 10 gold coins to go through there. So I came straight back. And that cost me another 10 gold coins. Because I didn't know it worked like that. Cost me 20 gold coins to get in and out of there, mate. I thought I probably shouldn't be in there. Probably best to get out. Take the moon. You're right, Solix. Yeah, man, that's why I want to see a little higher around 2025 will be better for Waterfall Quest, but you should be fine. Alright, so you've got to bear in mind. Oh, right, the only gear I've got, right, because this is all the starting gear, right? The only gear I found, right, was some leather boots, and I found them in the castle. Do you want me to show you where I found those? Because I've got goblin chainmail, but it don't fit me, because I'm too big. I'm a bit of a fatty, I think. So let me go and show you. Oh, hang on. See, that's Adventurer John there, look. I need to come and speak to him in a minute. I'm just going to show you what. I'm going to show you my worldly wealth. Obviously, you can. Well. So this is like the little sort of fort. I've done a bit of cooking. I did a quest for him. He was getting a bit stressed out. I got him some eggs and things and some flour, which is quite cool, actually. I had to go and pick the wheat and then take it to the... Yeah, I had to take it to the windmill and get it all... Oh, right, yeah. So one of the things that the game does, I don't know if you get anything for it, but I think hacking of RuneScape accounts is like... It used to be, presumably, modern day people are a little less known to phishing scams, but one of the things that this game was rampant for was like people setting up like really advanced phishing sites, which were almost identical, like in every single conceivable way, to like the main forums and things, and people getting their accounts hacked. So when you come into the game and you first come to the bank, it will ask you if you want to set a PIN number. It's like a 4-digit PIN number. So even if someone did get access to your account, they might not be able to access your bank. So I have set a PIN number, and I have remembered it. I fucking hope. And that now each day I think it's going to ask me, because the pin doesn't take effect for 7 days, if that makes sense. So you can't, you know, someone can't hack your account, stick a pin on it, and then you fucked. It's 7 days before it actually happens. So you can see when obviously I'm a day in or whatever it is. So I'm going to say yes, I want this pin. Yeah. So that is my as you can see, I'm an extremely rich player. I have the 170 coins. I've got some bones. I've got some goblin mail, which doesn't fit me. I've got a bowl, a chef's hat, a hammer, a bronze dagger, some cowhide. I've got quite a lot of cowhide. Look, 69 cowhide. I've got 80 cooked shrimps. Got a bit carried away with it. I like shrimps. A bucket, a pot, some earth. I really want to learn magic. I have no idea how to make runes. I didn't follow the tutorial. Well, I did, but it was a long time ago. I've got a wooden shield and a bronze shield. I've got a clue scroll, a bronze axe, a tinderbox, some mind runes. I've got an air talisman. I've got 61 bronze bars. Hey? What a fucking trooper. Hey? I've got a little bit of cooked meat, a vial, an uncut diamond, a bronze pickaxe, some iron arrows, a bit of raw beef, some bronze arrows, my bow, and my small fishing net. So I'm just gonna put everything back in there. Yeah. So everything's all nice and locked away now. Ratbull. I love ratting. I don't know what that means. What's ratting? Buy games necklace if you can and teleport to the Barbarian Outpost, then run south to Backstory and Falls and take a rope with you. You see how everything you've just said is impossible for a new player to carry out. I have no idea what you've just fucking said. Almost immediately we're at a fail state. I wouldn't even know where to buy a games necklace. You see what I mean? You can't backseat and just... we're going to teach you how to drive a combine harvester. Yeah, just go and get the wheat in the field, dude. What the fuck? I know you're trying to help, mate, but it doesn't help me, dude. Yeah, it's that when the graphics are the 117. So this is something I've got. Like, look, this is RuneLite. You won't be able to see any of this because it's in 4K. But so I've got something called the 117 HD plugin operating, which is this graphical overlay. If I turn it off, that's what it looks like. Look. So that is old school RuneScape, which I actually quite like. I don't think it's that bad actually. You can see, like, you know, draw distance and things. And then if I stick on 117 with my own settings, because you can also go in here and change all of these settings if you want. There's quite a big difference if you look at it. It's not like it was back in the day. Yeah, exactly. Deadshot. Yeah. Now, if what you're saying about this thing is, and you're around for a bit, mate, I will happily take your advice. But honestly, you know what I'm saying, dude? I know you're trying to help. I'm not trying to be a massive C. But you know what I mean? I don't even... I barely even know this little fort, dude. And Lumbridge, let alone anywhere else, mate. Let me just go speak to Adventurer John. Because Adventurer John... Everyone keeps telling me to speak to Adventurer John. Like, every time I gain a skill, it's like, go and speak to Adventurer John. Go and speak to Adventurer John. So let me go and do it, because I didn't know where he was until yesterday. I can add you as a friend, Starkey. How? This looks like... Oh, yeah, friend. You may add friends by using the... I've got no friends. What a fucking Billy no mates, man. You may add friends by using the button below or by right-clicking on a message from them and selecting them to add as a friend. I'm going to add a friend. Enter the name of a friend. What's your name? You can play it on Steam. Steam does have some things that the basic Jagex launcher doesn't have, but I think you really want to run this through Runelight. Wouldn't you say, Deadshot? I see no reason not to run it through Runelight. Because the Jagex launcher... The only thing is, I'm a little bit suspicious, right? Because I was told if you have the Jagex launcher, you can install the Runelight plugin via the Jagex launcher, but mine wouldn't. So I had to go to the Runelight website, and I'm pretty hopeful that I did get the legitimate one. Starkey Stern. What, have you got a double-barreled name? Starkey Stern. Is that a thing? Can you do that? Starkey Stern offline. So I would honestly I would definitely get Runelight up and running. I think there's no reason not even Jagex have it as part of their own launcher now, don't they? Now, like I said, you know, don't think of Runelight as being what you're seeing here. That's just one plugin, which is the 117 HD plugin. You don't have to use it, or you can change the settings, you know, as much as you want. Why am I going over here? Where am I going? My panel. No. I know nothing, Deadshot. I know nothing, dude. I've heard about, like, some amulets you can get really early on that, like... So I've got no armor or anything. In fact, let me just show you this. The only piece of armor I found... In fact, there's two, you know. I should have picked up the other ones as a spare set. I didn't realise. I literally misclicked and wondered why I couldn't fucking move. If you go into the into the chef's area here, look, there's a fucking trapdoor, which now I'm looking at it is pretty fucking obvious, but it wasn't when I was playing. But look, you can click to go down the trapdoor, look. And down here, this is when I thought, fuck me, this is cool. This is cool. This reminds me of like those old role-playing games where you start in the inn, and the innkeeper wants you to go and kill some... Oh, you gotta go and kill the rats in the cellar, mate. Kill the rats in the cellar. I'm gonna kill some speeders, boys. Look at this. What a fucking unit, bruh. Look at that, dude. Like, instant death to spiders, man. Dude, I'm becoming a bit of a badass in this game, bro. Look at this. These spiders don't stick a goddamn chance, bro. And yeah, look, there's like a knife. I mean, in fact, I'm going to take that knife, I hope. I did steal something out of someone's bedroom and he attacked me viciously, but I did kill him. I'm going to take a cabbage as well. I didn't notice that last time. But there's some boots on the floor somewhere in here. They were near the entrance. Yeah, look, leather boots. This is the set that I didn't pick up. So I'm pretty sure there's some boots somewhere else as well. In fact, I know there are. Maybe in this room here? Search the crate. You search the crate but find nothing. Oh, that's interesting. So where did I find the other... Where did I find the other leather boots then? Oh, is it because I've already picked them up? They only spawn once for each player, maybe? Oh no, because there's another knife, look. Oh, I'm not sure, man. Oh, you're on Tutorial Island, aren't you, Starkey? Yeah. That'll be why then. Oh, there they are. There they are, look. Yeah, because I found them as soon as I came down here. So there's actually 2 pairs of... I see. I don't know what the stats are. I don't know how to, like, read stats on things. You know, like, are these boots, you know, good for defense? I have no idea, man. The waterfall quest. So here's something that you can do with Runelight as well. So I can go into my quest tracker, type in waterfall, which is weird. Is it? Yeah. So it's not a novice quest then. It says I need 1 rope, 6 air runes, 6 earth runes, 6 water runes. And I'm going to get... And recommended items is a games necklace and some food. So that's that games necklace you mentioned, dude. Is there any way to increase the size of the Runelight bar? Because obviously I can read it clear as day because it's in 4K, crispy clean. But you ain't going to see it. I don't know if there's a way to increase the Runelight bar. You know what I mean? I'm on, well... 308, I think, dude. 308, I'm on. But yeah, you can see that. So that games necklace is being suggested. So maybe we should start with getting a games necklace. I know I've seen in chat. So sometimes chat's like crazy active, man, depending on the server and time of day. And there was some dude. In fact, I think I saw him down here somewhere. He was telling like new players what to go and do, and they were coming up to him. It was really cool. It was like, you know, like he was like an NPC, but he wasn't. He was a player and was saying, right, go and do this, go and do that, go and do this. Or if you need that, let me give it to you. It was quite cool, man. It was like an unofficial... I don't know. He was just helping out, man. It was quite cool. Let me go speak to Adventurer John, though. I've been meaning to do this for ages, man. What's going on with that? If you want to head to the Grand Exchange, that's where all the training happens. This is in Varrett, but you may have to walk all the way there, unfortunately. Yeah, I mean, I'd like to play it, I suppose... Oh, shit, I didn't do that. I'd like to play it like... Yeah, I don't want to go racing off to the Grand Exchange, you know. I'd like to come across that as part of, like, my questing or adventuring rather than just going straight there. So there's always a mind rune here as well. I'm going to assume that is just... That's the one thing I don't know how to do. Is make, or at least one of many things I don't know how to do, but one thing that's annoying me, I don't know how to make runes. But I'm pretty sure there's a tutorial over here. So I've done a bit of fishing, I've done a bit of cooking, I've done a bit of archery. That's the Iron Man dude there, that's Adventurer John. But if I come over here, look. There's like all these trainers. The ranged combat tutor. Hey there, adventurer. I'm a ranged combat tutor. Is there anything you would like to know? How can I train my ranged? Train my ranged. To start with, you'll need a bow and arrows. You were given a short bow and some arrows when you arrived here from Tutorial Island. Alternatively, you can claim a training bow and some arrows from me. Mikashi, the magic combat tutor, and I both give our items every 30 minutes. However, you must choose whether you want runes or ranged equipment. To claim the training bow and arrows, right-click on me and choose claim. See, I can't do that because I wasn't dumb enough to, like, put all my stuff away. No, I'll throw it away. Not all bows can use every type of arrow. Most bows have a limit. You can find out your bow's limit by checking the range skill guide. If you decide to use the training bow, you will only be able to use the training arrows with it. Remember to pick up your arrows, reuse them, and come back when you need more. So I've actually got a bow. A bronze bow. You can change the way you attack by going to the combat options tab. Yeah, we know about that. Accurate increases your bow's attack accuracy. Rapid will increase your attack speed with the bow, and long range will let you attack your enemies with a greater distance. Where the fuck do I see that information? See, that really worries me, man. Because, like, I know about attack, and I know about strength, and I know about defense. Because they correspond to stab, which is attack, lunge, which is strength, and slash, which is also strength, and block, which is defense. But if ranged has got 3 elements, which includes accuracy, range, and speed, where the fuck is that in there? Because it isn't, is it? So how do I know if I'm in? How do I know if I'm in tune? You know, balanced as an archer. No, and again, I know that, Psych. Oh, they're not different stats. So why would I have 3 different attack types then? Just because sometimes it's just oh right, okay, so it's completely unlike melee then. So it's just like sometimes I might want to rapid fire, sometimes I might want to be more accurate, and sometimes I might just simply want to fire at a longer range. So it's more of a tactical choice. Is that right, Psych? Whereas with melee, it is split into 3 sort of elements. Would I be right on that, Psych? Or at least in the right... Oh, it is exactly... Thank you, mate. Yeah, because I was like, hang on a minute, I don't get this then. Like, so how do I know if my range is... There's no point having really high attack and, like, no defense for melee, right? I assume you want to keep them reasonably balanced, you know? What world am I on? I just found out that from going to friends. World 308 I'm on. Which is a freebie one. Recrack. Yeah, and I'm just going to see if I can find that, actually. So one of the things I was going to do on stream today. So we know Runecraft. We know we've got the magic combat tutor here, right? So let me just speak to... Oh, where's she gone? If I speak to the range and claim, I think she's going to say... Oh, so she has given me the training short bow in 25 hours. Which is no real use to me, to be honest. Because I've already got a bronze one. But better to have them than not. We can always pop them in the box. So if I go and speak to the magic combat tutor. Hello there, adventurer. I'm the magic combat tutor. Would you like to learn about magic combat or perhaps how to make runes? Tell me about magic combat, please. This is your spell book. So I've currently got Cast Lumbridge Home Teleport. Requires no runes. Recharge time 30 minutes. Warning this spell takes a long time to cast. And will be interrupted by combat. Oh, right, so we've got teleport spells. So this is what we were saying. So some quests give you rings and things, don't they? Look at this little gobbo demon thing, and that's Spider-Man. So this is your spell book. It contains all the spells you can cast. To cast a spell, you'll need to have the required magic level and have the right amount of the runes used to cast the spell. So, for example, Windstrike requires... Oh, I can't see what it requires because it won't let me go down, but... Some of them require like 7+ magic, a jewelry enhancement, Earth Strike, Weaken... Watchtower teleports. Water. Alright, okay. Well, lots of spells. Alright, so we need to gain in magic. To check the level in runes required to cast a spell, hover your mouse cursor over the spell. If you have the right amount of runes in the magic level, the spell will light up and you will be able to cast it. When you have a combat spell available, click on it once, then select your target. A good target would be a monster that is below your combat level. Try rats in the castle. Ooh, where are they? If you're feeling brave, the goblins to the west have been causing a nuisance. We know where they are. Namati, the ranged combat tutor, and I both give items every 30 minutes. To claim runes, right-click and choose claim. If you need some more advice, talk to the Adventurer John. Yeah, look, Adventurer John about Adventure Pass. Is there anything else? No. So if I click on her and claim. Oh, did I not do that right? Claim. Oh, it's good. Oh, it's because I've already asked the range when it's on a 30-minute cooldown, isn't it? Alright, so hang on, let's just check what we've got in the bag. Alright, okay. Right, Adventurer John then. Let's go have a chat with him. What version should I download? The difference between 64-bit and just do the 64-bit executable. Adventure John. Don't do all. You look new around here. Welcome to the world of Gillinor. Thank you. It's my first time here and I'm not sure where to start. Oh, dude, what the fuck did he tell me to speak to this dude? Look at this dude's absolute fucking Chad ass fucking pointy dragon claw raptor-esque mega boots, dude. as opposed to my like freaking pillowcase peasant shoes, man. What's this number here, by the way? What does this mean? I don't like this clock. Is that just how long I've been in the game? 31 minutes. Because sometimes it's like it resets, even though I haven't left the game. So I'm not sure why that happens. Well, lucky for you, that is exactly why I'm here. Okay. What are adventure paths, good sir? Look at this sword, man. When do I get a sword like that? There's a 6-hour auto logout, and when you hot worlds, it will reset to. I've not been. Oh god, I've not been in the game that long. Oh Jesus Christ. Oh, I don't know then. Maybe I don't know. Then maybe it just timed me out or AFK thinged me or something. Hopping worlds might have been one. I might have practiced hopping worlds at some point as well. That might have been one. A long time ago, I was a newbie just like you who didn't know what to do and would be more than happy to pass on my experience. I've created some adventure paths which I recommend you to start off with. An adventure path is a list of tasks that complete in any order. To help you get started on the... God almighty, I should have taken these, shouldn't I? A starter kit with some useful items. Once you complete an adventure... I just got dropped into the game because we did the tutorial like fucking about a year ago, didn't we? So I started playing. I just went and started hitting things with it with a sword. So I didn't know about Adventure John until I got some skills and someone said you need to go and find Adventure John, but I didn't know who he was. Yeah, I've changed that site. I noticed this was something I was digging around here. If you go into Runelight and there is actually an AFK one, am I allowed to use this or am I going to get in trouble? I can't remember what it's called. Is it logout? Logout timer, look. There's a logout timer which you can change to 25 minutes. Is that alright to use or should I not do that? I'm not going to get in trouble, am I? Your Runelight's default plugins are all Jagex. Right. So I can get plugins that are not I haven't downloaded any. Although, do these count as default? Or are these ones that might not be counted? I have got GPU experimental, but I'm using 117 instead of GPU. You can't use them together, can you? So I'm using 117, not GPU. Once you've completed an adventure path task, come back to me and I'll give you a reward. Start by opening your quest panel and then selecting the flashing yellow star. Oh, fuck me, dude. I could have done with this, bro. Quest panel. Quest list. I've done one quest, which is Cook's Assistant. That's the only quest I've done. It was the Duke of Lumbridge's birthday, but his cook had forgotten to buy the ingredients he needed to make them. So I got some eggs from the chicken coop. I got some wheat and ground it into flour at the windmill. And I got some milk because I bought a bucket from somewhere. Because he did say as part of the quest you need a bucket. So I bought a bucket and milked a cow. I was trying to milk a cow that wasn't a dairy cow. For about 20 minutes. I'm not going to pretend otherwise. And I failed to spot down here. It was saying you're a fucking idiot. It's like trying to milk a bull, dude. This is not the kind of milk you're looking for. But I did eventually figure it out. So yeah. As a reward, now let me use this high quality range, which lets so I've actually done that. So we're kind of done, aren't we? Look at this dude here. Who's this? I see. Oh, hang on, this is one of these dudes. This is one of the dudes I was telling you about. No, I missed him. I missed it. Shit. That dude was talking to me. This is the dudes I was on. Every now and again, like, these dudes just appear out of fucking nowhere to sell you a sandwich or something. It's so fucking weird. Look at this fucking beast of a dude here, look. Dual wielding with his fucking Achilles boots or whatever they are. Look at this dude, man. Jesus Christ. Freaking hell. He's got a lava cape, a wiggly sword, a demon dagger, Pegasus freaking boots. God, I'm such a peasant. I'm such a peasant. I had to swap some stuff as apparently lol I have an account from 5,415 days ago. I've got an old account from like about a bazillion years ago, but I don't know what the login details are. So the plugin hub, and that, so just to clarify what the plugin hub is, that's this thing, yeah? But the ones in, so hang on, what are the default ones then? I'm a bit confused. Well, what's default and what isn't default? Oh, Jesus Christ, what the fucking hell's that? Is he friendly? Flipper. Oh, hello, mate. Nope, you wrong per. Jesus Christ, they were about to get beaten to death with a giant purple dildo, bro. What's that all about? Oh god, dude, what the hell, bro? Let's speak to Adventurer John. Talk to John. Right, what can I do for you? Blah blah blah. Right, we've asked about Adventuring Pass. Do you have any Adventure Pass start kits for me? Adventurer John gives you a Combat Pass starter kit. Here are your starter kits. Well, thank you very much. Let's have a look. What do we get? Search the combat. Oh, what the fuck, dude? You're shitting me, bro. Dude! Oh my god. Look at me, bruh. Chainmail fucking armor, bruh. Hey? Hey? Look at this absolute peasant. Look at this stinky ass noob player. Get yourself some threads, bruh. Check out my shiny chainmail, dude. I can't believe I could have had that from the start. Killed any rats? No, I haven't actually. No, but he did say to go and do that. I've also got some air runes, some mind runes. Oh, hang on. I've got an iron longsword. That's bronze. That's iron. It's longer, look. It's longer and pointier. Oh. Leather van braces. Oh. So I've got a wizard's hat, a wizard's robe. Should you see what I look like as a wizard? I quite fancy being a wizard. That's why I gave myself a beard. Oh, I like this, dude. Oh, I like that. Oh, look at me. It's freaking Gandalf, mate. Actual Gandalf, look. Love it. Love it. 308, I think, psych. So anything you didn't have to click to install is default, even if it's disabled when you download Runelight. Oh, right, okay. So I don't think I've downloaded anything. The reason I say, hang on, who's that? Hang on, who's that? Hang on, this is you, Deadshot. What this did? Hang on. Whoa, what the fuck, dude? Hang on, I've got some dude called Yates and some dude called Yates. Oh, Psych. Oh, this is you, dude. Psych. Why? Hello? Oh, I can't. Hang on. Why, hello there. I didn't say there, did I? Well, hello there, good sir. Oh, Yates wishes to trade with me. I don't know how to. How do I trade? Trade? 19 invest. Oh. Oh, he's giving me a gold piece. Oh, nice one, bro. 100,000 gold. I'll take it. I haven't got anything to give you, dude. 100,000 gold smackaroonies to start the adventure, boys. I could afford another bucket. You know, to buy the bucket, right? I got no money yet. You know what I did? I went up to the goblins and I let other players kill the goblins and I picked up the loose change off the floor and it was enough to buy a bucket. Is this a new version? No, it's the old game. And apparently, thank you very much. Who was that? Was that Yatesy? Yatesy, thank you very much for the 100,000 gold coins, bro. Is that you, Deadshot? Thank you very much, dude. That's awesome, dude. Hopefully that'll give me a good start. We'll go and put all this away then, yeah? That's nice, man. That's good. That's good. I like it. So how do you know if someone's initiated a trade with you? Is there no like pop up on the screen? Because I do apologise. I didn't know you were waiting, dude. Little starting camera. Yeah, man. Don't look at this. Look at this dude. Look at this dude. Look, they've all got these pendants on, these amulets. Look, apparently we want to go and get one of these amulets. They're supposed to be really good, and they're supposed to be something you can get really early on as well. Oh, and he pops up in chat. Yeah, I've got to admit, I'm really bad at keeping my eye down here. I'm not even kidding you, dude. When I was trying to milk the wrong cow, I didn't understand what I was doing wrong, and it very clearly was saying every time I click the wrong cow, this is not a dairy cow, and I didn't realise, man. Thank you very much, Psyche. I'd like to. Oh, hang on. I'd like to claim my adventure path rewards. Now, I'd like to think I've got some of these. Because these have been popping up every time I like gain some skills. So you have oh, look. You have completed getting started with attack. You receive 1 steel longsword. You've completed getting a grip. You receive 1 black longsword. You have completed getting started with strength. You receive 5 trout, 1 leather boots, and some leather gloves. You have completed building muscle. You receive 5 trout and 1 strength potion. I think I can cook trout, you know. You have completed getting started with the defense. You receive 1 steel helm. You have completed sticks and stones. You receive 1 steel chain body. You have completed getting started with range. You receive 1 leather cowl and 75 bronze arrows. Here's a question, right? If I'm... Is that suggesting, you know, ranged, leather, bronze? Is there a benefit to using, say, leather armor when I'm doing ranged, as opposed to using, like, plate mail? You have completed honing my aim. You receive 1 oak shortbow and 275 bronze arrows. Why the fuck did I not do this? You have completed getting started with fishing. You receive 1 fishing rod. Dude! I've only got a shitty net at the minute. I'm gonna run out, guys. I'm gonna run out of room. You have completed getting started with woodcutting. You receive 1 an iron axe. No way, bro. As you level up your woodcutting skill, you will gain access to higher level axes. How do I quit out of this? I'm gonna quit out because I don't want to lose gear, man. Dude, I'm looking like a boss now, man. Let me check me out, bro. Check me out. Steel helm. Oh. Glistening, bro. Glistening. Steel chain body. Oh. Right, let's have a look at this. So we've got a steel longsword, melee strength +6, stab and slash 3 and 6. This is 6, 7, and 10. Oh, I'm gonna call her Nebula. That's the name of my sword. What's this? Use logs. Why is it like in a parchment? Right. Let's go and bank some gear, bro. Where's the? It's in there, isn't it? Let's go and bank some gear, boys. Morning, Mario. Morning, Bezzy. These logs are noted. Yeah. What does that mean? Is that like a chit? So it's like so it doesn't weigh anything, maybe. But for all intents and purposes, it is a stack of 10 logs, is it? Or am I? Oh shit! Because logs are single slots, aren't they? Is that right? So if I was to unopen that, it would fill up my whole backpack. Maybe. Is there anything there that is better than what I've got on? Oh, leather gloves. Leather gloves. Wear leather gloves. Where? Oh, it's gloves or van braces. So gloves reduce my range, my stab, my slash. But I get a little bit more crush. I'm probably better off with the van braces then, yeah. Oh, I see what you mean. Got you. So leather cowl has got magic and range bonuses. The gloves are actually a range -4. Ah, right. Okay, I've got you. I've got you. There you go. Look at that. You should screenshot that, put it on YouTube, mate. People will look at that and go, wow, man, this dude's like one of the most he's one of the richest players in all of RuneScape. Look. He's got like a piece of uncooked meat, 10 fish, 141,000 gold. What an absolute fucking mega chad. David, thank you for the 80, bro. How are you, mate? How's things? I don't know what to do with all this stuff. I mean, is it worth keeping it? And I did start setting up like some little, you know, I got like a mining one, and I thought I'd put all my gold in here. Which for some reason, why is it saying I've got 141k when I've only got 100k? Hey, hang on, what the fuck? What happened to all the gold that I already had? Huh? Where's the other 41,000 gold? Hang on, that I didn't have that much. I only had about like I had 150 gold, didn't I? Oh, that's the value of the bank. Oh shit, that's cool. Oh shit, oh I didn't know that. So if I hover over that, oh, I'm confused then. I should have 100,150 gold. What happened to my other 150? I've been robbed. You're right, Mike. How are you, mate? You can sell items to on the ground. You can examine the stash. Examine it. Oh right. Examine. Oh, dude. I need to get. I need a new accountant. I've actually got 100,231 coins. Ah, right. Okay. Well, that's good to know. Look at this, dude. Look at this dude here, man. Look. Oh shit. Look at this dude. Look at this. Look at this. He's got like a human ethereal torso shield. I mean, this staff is like better than anything ever found in New World. I mean, this dude just looks like it's like a Sith Lord who shagged Gandalf. I mean, this is next level magical power, bro. We are so doomed. What's all this? Use the poll booth. What are we polling for? Whoa, what the fuck is it? Choose a poll to view its results. What's this? April, May, June, July. Poll 85. Clan chat and player tweets. What the fuck? Is this the developers doing like, what would you like us to do next shit? We've got a handful of small improvements to the clan chat system. We're smattering of other changes to address some common. Should we condense clan chat messaging from multiple members in the clan settings and new personal best at the same time? Should we add icons to clan? Fuck me, this is cool. Should we allow clans to send out broadcasts to their members for clan events? Holy shit, this. How the fuck are MMOs, right, modern MMOs, worse than a game that came out in like, what was it, like 2003? Should we allow players to rebuild the bridge to Frankenstein's mausoleum so that they can use it as a shortcut afterwards? What the fuck, bruh? Why is this one grey? Is that because it's not... It's kind of in a bit of limbo, and green means overwhelmingly positive, yeah? Dude, this is so clever. This is so clever. Every update has to pass a poll. What? So the devs can't even implement change unless the players agree to it or something? Surely not. Wow. well, either way, I mean, the fact that this is even in here in this format is actually really, really cool, isn't it? And like everyone gets to see it, and it's done in game. That's actually really cool, dude. Oh yeah, it's 70%. Ah, right, okay. So 70%, and it's considered a let's get it sorted. You know? You've got about 1,000 hours in game, so don't worry, you'll get here eventually. I don't know, dude. I'm a bit slow. You're right, Luke. I'm on 308, I think, dude. Use the Jagex launcher. Yeah, use the Jagex launcher. Yeah. That's actually really cool, isn't it? I really like that. It's because of some controversial past updates that are called OSRS that even exist at all. Yeah, because didn't old school RuneScape launch in like, I could be a bit rusty on this, but what was it, like 2013? Yeah, it launched. But it launched using the 2007 recovered code base. Is that right? Or is that a bit of made up sort of... Do you know what I mean? Because obviously RuneScape, I assume 2, and obviously as we know it's 3 at the moment, aren't quite as popular, are they? And didn't they take the 2007? I think the game started in 2003, right? And around 2007, there was the code was taken from that version of the game, booted back up in 2013, and that is what I'm playing now is the evolution of the 2013 re-implementation of old school RuneScape based on the 2007 code. Is that sort of it in a nutshell? Yeah, based on OSRS came out in 2013 because of evolution of combat in 2012 being so controversial. Yeah. So it was a specific update, was it? The 2007 backup was the only good backup the devs. What, really? So they just didn't have like multiple backups of multiple builds. Like 2007 was as good as they could come up with by the time it ticked into 2013. Shit, that's cool as fuck, dude. That's actually really cool. All right, so what are we doing then? Obviously, for a player like me who needs a bit of a guidance, what I did was I've got this RuneScape helper thing, and if I go to show or if I go to free to play and then choose novice, it gives me like Sheep Shearer, Mr. Lin Mystery, Prince Ali Rescue, and all these, right? So I mean, I know at some point I want to do all the quests anyway. I mean, what would you? I mean, should I just go and do Sheep Shearer just to see if I can figure out like how the questing works? And then, mate, see what I'm worried about, right? You know, you said do the waterfall quest, but the waterfall quest I think is classed as intermediate. In fact, I don't think it's even a free-to-play quest, or it's not showing here anyway. Skill. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be showing on any of my filters. If I change it to members. Members or not, let's do novice. It doesn't show in the novice bunch, and it doesn't seem to show anywhere, dude, which means there must be a filter I'm not doing right. Master. It's not going to be it's not that, because it's something quite. Is it player quest maybe? No. Oh, I'd like to figure that out, because obviously I can type in waterfall, right? Oh, I need to sort out my yeah. Oh, yeah, waterfall quest here. Look. I wonder why it's not showing on those filters if it's such an important one. Do you by release date or by timeline? But yeah, but that's not, you know what I mean, Bezza? I'm trying to figure out how to use the filters like to find the ones that are going to be the most meaningful rather than just the order they were launched in, if that makes sense. So if I show you, like, if I go filters, show free to play, because I'm a free to play player, do difficulty novice, because that makes sense to start there, doesn't it? And do it by, so if you say release date, then the first quest in here is Demon Slayer. I need some bones and a bucket of water. And I have to speak to Aris in a tent in Varrock Square. What I'm worried about, though, is getting a quest that's going to give me a big gain in one of these that is members only. So let me ask you a question. Let's say, right, agility is members only, right? Let's say I inadvertently do a quest that gives me some agility points. What the fuck happens? Do I just lose that top up on agility points forever? Or is it a non-issue because there will never be a free-to-play quest designed to give you members-only skills? Because then I don't need to worry about it, right? But it's just something that popped into my head. Like, maybe I shouldn't start rattling off quests and find out, oh no, Grub, you mean you didn't get, oh no, bro, you fucked it from the start, dude.
Honoring the old school mentality, your stream sucks.
Thank you, Elegant. How are you, mate? Thank you for the 104 and the tier 3, dude. You beautiful man. How are you, mate? How's things? How's the fam doing, dude? So, oh, Waterfall is members only. Ah, that's why. Ah, right, okay. Thank you. That answers it then. Optimal will probably be in the best order. You can gain members. You can't gain member stats from free-to-play quests. Excellent. All right, so no fear of missing out then. Thank you. Thank you. Got you. So, so free-to-play versus members works that every piece of content implemented after a certain date is members. Okay. And I also noticed I can't go to certain worlds, can I? If I'm not a member. And I'm led to believe that and also aren't some of them where you have to have a certain skill level in certain stats. And the reason for that, I believe, is because a very little chance of getting bots, right? Or a massive reduced chance of getting bots. Is that right? Oh, hang on, Beza, you can gain members XP from free quests. Oh, hang on, I've got two different things going on here. So hang on, I've got a contradiction in chat then. So you can gain members XP from free quests. So what? So I do need to be careful then. You got a new apartment, moving out/in in August, then the chapter start of a new one, but real positive. Oh, right, is it all happening now, Malagard? Because that's been a long time in the making, isn't it, mate? How you feeling about it, dude? You know, just crack on now, mate. Yeah. All the best, dude. Hope it goes well, man. Yeah, members worlds and free to play worlds. Yeah, gold star worlds members only. Members gear doesn't work in free to play worlds. I don't even know what members gear is. So I'm confused then, Beze and Sight. You both said two completely contradictory things, dude. So I think for me it would make sense to maybe let's go and do a quest. Let's go see if we can do a quest. Let's do a free to play quest on novice, on optimal. Let's go and do sheep shearer. If we look at what the rewards are, we get a quest point, some crafting experience, and 60 coins. Yeah. So as long as the crafting experience isn't in like bloody something like fletching, which is a members only skill, then we should be alright, shouldn't we? How much is membership? I think how do I know? How do I even get membership? Open store. Are you a robot? Alright, I'm gonna have to I can't lie on stream, so I think we're alright. Hang on, let me just, it's not gonna give my fucking password out or something, is it? Payments at Jagex. I think I can show you this. So 12 months is 649 for a total of 78 quid. 6 months is 849 at 50 quid. And a 1 month is 9.99. I have no idea what a mobile SMS package is. It's pretty steep, actually. I didn't realise it was that expensive. Because that's up there with like World of Warcraft and everything, isn't it? Which might be better than World of Warcraft. There's also something called bonds, isn't there? And I have no idea what bonds are. I think isn't it like a World of Warcraft system? Like, I can play the game in order to get bonds, and then I use the bonds to pay for my like subscription time or some shit like that. Or you can buy bonds which you can then use like on the exchange as like money. You know, I don't. These are like worth a certain amount of in-game money, right? I don't know, something like that. Yeah, $6.50 a month. It's only $6.50 a month if you pay for 12 months, though, dude. So it's not $6.50 a month at all. It's 10 quid a month. Now, yeah, if you decide that you're going to be a super addict, then yeah, obviously a no-brainer. But most people are not going to jump in with 78 quid on a video game if they're not sure, are they? Now, I'm not saying it's not worth it. It's a huge discount, isn't it? It's a significant 35% discount. But I would imagine very few people are willing to pledge 78 fucking quid, right? Free-to-play quests don't give members rewards, or so they don't then. So they don't. All right. So just a case of some misinformation, I think. Bonds give 2 weeks of members and are tradable. Oh, what? So I can buy a bond for $6.50 and it will give me 2 weeks and some other bonuses with it. Might be a better way of doing it. If you get a couple of hours of fun out of it, I think $10 is okay. Oh, 100%. Yeah, I don't think most people are going to mind this. But it's you know, it just means it's not free to play. There's a lot locked behind the free to play, you know, versus pay. And I'm not against that, you know. You got to pay for games, right? Thank you as well, Allegor. Ups and downs. We found a mature and fairly way to handle everything without the kids suffering. For then, it might be an improvement as Zoe and Yannick now can crash with me and save back 2 hours of commute during the school days as you're living in the city. Oh, that's good. So it has got some like significant benefits for, you know, day-to-day life then, Allegor. I know it's not just about that, but you got to take a win out of an otherwise, well, tricky situation, right, mate? All the best, dude. I hope it works out, man. Well, I'm sure it will do. I've got every confidence it will. One bond is worth 50 million gold. Whoa, really? Bonds are any microtransactions in the games. You can either buy a bond with real money and sell on the ground exchange for coins, or use your coins. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I've got you now, Storms. Yeah, so you play the game, you make the gold, convert it into bonds. Yeah, I've got you. My in-game name, Stocky? Just same as it always. It's just Grumble, dude. Oh, there are no extras. Oh, right, okay. Welcome to Old School RuneScape. It's fucking mental, Zeph. Oh, you get 2 weeks or sell it. Ah, right, got you. Okay, thank you for the clarification. Appreciate it. Others can gift you bonds. Yeah, okay, got you, Raz. The only form of monetization is a subscription. It isn't like where it's box price plus expansions plus subscriptions plus cosmetics. Yeah. Isn't there a really big like graphical overhaul coming to the game as well? I'm going to try and do this quest. I'm going to cheat a little bit. I hope no one minds. Just because I think by following a guide for one quest, it's going to help me understand how to use the map and things. Because obviously at the moment I know nothing about even having a quest here. And all I know is I need to talk to Fred the farmer north of Lumbridge. So, you know, let's use it as a loose guide. So apparently some farmer called Fred north of Lumbridge. Oh, straight away. Oh, here we go. Well, we found it already then. So it's perfect then. I was going to say, north of Lumbridge, it's got to be some of these, isn't it? So, sheep shearer not starred. Water source, quest helper. Focus on. I'll see if I click that, will it bring it in here? Alright, well, let's head up there. Let's go and do our first sort of quest in RuneScape. How did you, but you're offline? Isn't that because you said you're on what's the island? I've already got you, Starky. You already added on my friends list. I've already done it, dude. We've already gone through this. But we think it's because you're on Tutorial Island, isn't it? All right, let's go and do the first quest. The quest helper suggested we do, because otherwise I'm overwhelmed. I'm just overwhelmed, dude. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing, and I'm sure that's the fun of it. But I think we need a little bit of guidance in a game that is all about, you know, doing what you want. I mean, we got all the time in the world to do what we want, right? Oh shit, hang on. I haven't got all the loot off John yet, though, have I? Hang on. Let's slow down a bit. We've already got claim my adventure path rewards. An iron pickaxe. Fuck me, dude. 20 iron ore and 20 copper ore. As you level up your monastery, you gain access to better pickaxes that you can use. The better the pickaxe, the easier it is to gather ores from mining. Adventurer John gives you one lamp. A lamp of the gatherer? What the hell is that, bro? Using an old account. Is it, oh, you're not like a big dick player, are you, bro? Add friend. Why have you actually used an own account? You've literally started this account, Starky Stonewall. So why have you got another account? You don't need to start a new account at all, do you? Starky. Yeah, we'll throw away. Right, so Adventurer gives you one lamp of the gatherer. That is the last of the rewards you have currently earned, but I do have some members rewards left to give you. Visit me on a members world to receive them. Okay. More options. Disable adventurer pass, previous options. I better be going there. Alright, let's go then. Let's turn that off. So, here's a question then. Where if I use that tin ore now, is it going to throw 20 tin ore into my backpack? Whoa, look at this motherfucker. Whoa, what was that? Was that a teleport? Dude, this dude's invisible. Dude. I think I can see your skeleton in the shadow. Or is that me? What the hell, bro? Whoa. Look at this sword, man. This sword looks mental, bro. Apparently we have to kill a dragon at some point. Looking forward to that. The lamp's an XP. Let's have a look. Rub the lamp of the gatherer. On my screen, you're in. Is this you, Starky? What do you mean on my? Oh no, it's not. It's because when you go on the same slot as another character, look, it'll show the last person sort of thing. I noticed this when I was fishing. Whoa, what the fuck? Dude, this dude's playing fucking Fortnite, bro. What the hell, dude? Oh, yeah, you look a bit better now, Starky. Is there a barber, by the way? Can you change what... God, man, what happened to you, dude? You look like a ginger gerbil, dude. Construction skill. What's the point in construction? Why would you need construction? Is that even a thing? Construct. Tell me there's not player housing in this game. I didn't even see that. What else could that be? Is the player housing in fucking RuneScape? There's not, isn't it? That one was via Steam, wouldn't allow me to use RuneLite. Oh, you can. It's just that you can, but you have to log in through the Jagex launcher. That's what I had to do. Yeah, I actually read what it says. Yeah, that caught me out as well, Starky. When on my screen you up, yeah. So I'm flexing my construction skill. Get construction. You can have a home in RuneScape. You make a house which gives you loads of teleports and bonuses. Dude, I didn't know the game had got that. Holy shit. Wow. I genuinely did not know that. What else is down here then? Hunter? What's that? Runecraft? I tell you what, before we go any further, right? Could someone tell me how to make Yates? Hang on, which one? Who's Yates? Yates trade. Sorry, dude. It's so hard to spot that. So they really could do with a pop-up for things like that, couldn't they? What's this, dude? I don't know what it is, bro. Shall I just take it? Accept. Thank you very much. What's this? An amulet of strength. How do I know what it does? Melee strength plus 10. Ooh, dude. Here's a question, right? Can I have, like, an inventory up here and my skills up here? Or it's the whole point in the game is you're constantly juggling them because it makes you feel like you're interacting with it more. Because I've actually quite enjoyed it, to be honest. It's not an issue if I can't, but you know, am I missing something really fundamental? So, like, for example, melee strength plus 10. So I want to see my melee strength is 14, right? So if I go in here and I wear it, now I know I can see it in here. And then I go here. Oh. It didn't change anything. Maybe it's not as simple as that then. Is that strength but only for melee? So if I go in there, it hasn't changed my combat level either. Not sure I understand how that works. F keys to switch. I'm not talking about switching between tabs. That's not what I said, is it? I'm saying, can I have that tab up and that tab up next to it? So what is... I don't understand what that amulet's actually done. It says it gives... it says it gives me... It doesn't even say that now. Let's take it off. Here it says melee strength plus 10. So... And then I use it. How do I like? How do I know that that's doing something? Yeah. So no gear comes into the combat. So my combat level of 18.1 is built around my attack, my strength, my defense, my hit points, and maybe some other things. Yeah. You don't think you can have multiple open? Most people don't use an F keys. Yeah. No, that's fine. Yeah, I know about the F keys. I'm just saying. I just wondered if like maybe I was missing a trick. I bet to find out now than in like 20 hours, right? Because I'm going to be honest, I've actually quite enjoyed it. It's got me like a bit more interactive with clicking around, seeing if the, I was watching like that remaining XP going down, and then I figured out, oh, it's because I'm using the wrong things because I couldn't understand why my strength wasn't going up. So I was constantly gaining a bit in attack and a really small amount in defense, but it's like, well, why is my strength not going up? And it's because I wasn't using slash. So controlled is actually shared XP with the lunge. I didn't actually know that. So controlled is like a bit of attack XP and a bit of strength XP by the looks of it. In fact, I've only just clicked that as well. So on your worn equipment tab, let's have a look at this. On your worn equipment tab in the bottom left is this one here, view equipment stats. Can I move these panes around? I don't think I can. That's weird. Is there a way to move these? No. Right, got you. Yeah, melee strength plus 26. Oh right, so is there some like fucking mental ass formula running behind the game that is calculating like my attack roll versus a defense roll? So if I take that off straight away, strength plus 16, awesome. Thank you, bro. You're an absolute angel. Got you, dude. And thank you very much to Psyche as well. Thank you for the amulet, dude. So I see what you're saying. So I would have misinterpreted that, Psyche. So your combat level is based on your combat skills. Gear doesn't come into it, but gear does come into it. But it doesn't come into the specific factor of, because I was being hyper specific. It doesn't affect the actual combat level score, but it does affect combat, just not combat level as a numeric value, right, Psyche? There are such amazing videos about RuneScape. There was a guy who did a challenge where he was only allowed to move on squares he unlocked, and he could only unlock one square every 1,000 experience he got. What do you mean? Like, so he could only he could only move to there if he'd spent 1,000 XP, and he could only move there if he spent another 1,000 XP. Or am I? I'm not sure. I understand that. It's a Swampletics Tarman and Nightmare Mode S tier series. What are these like ones I could watch as an intro to the game, maybe? Oh, that's cast. I'm free to play cast. Cast? If you're on Rune Light, hold Alt. Oh, let's try that. Where did I go? No, and I'm definitely on Rune Light because you can see it. No, that don't work. Do I have to toggle something on to do that? I assume you mean left Alt and left click the tile, yeah? Don't do shit, dude. Alt's just making this go on and off. Every +4 strength equals +1 max hit. Yeah, I don't know what max hit is, but yeah, I know. The higher it is, the better, though, right? I'm gonna be careful what I read there because there might be some spoilers in there. I'm just gonna carry on. Right, let's drop that down. Let's go and have a look at this. Oh, cast one-handed BGS. You're gonna have to start helping me out here, guys, because you're saying things I just don't have any comprehension of. Cast one-handed BGS. I don't know what it means. Is it something I need to know about? Someone's just said cast. Does it work for that part? What about, does it work on these? Can oh, fuck's sake. Does it work on... Oh! Oh! Oh, right. Oh, yeah, I can see all going yellow now, dude. Yeah, look, yellow. Ah, got you, dude. Oh, thank you. Oh, that's cool. All right, good to know, man. Thank you, appreciate that. Right, there's Starkey. You're right, Starkey. So I've got to go and speak. Oh, hang on. What's happening? Why is my game going all weird? Oh, whoa. What's he doing, bro? I think we've had a little bit of a lag spike or something. Shopkeeper, shop assistant. Let's see what are you getting from here, Starkey? Are you buying anything, dude? Can I help you? Yes, please. What are you selling? Oh, I've been here. This is where I got my bucket from. A security book. Anything in there that's worth getting, dude? A value. Newcomer map. Basically, when you hit, you deal damage between 0 and your max hit. Yes, you can hit and still roll 0 damage. I've seen that when I've been fighting cows. Yeah, I've seen that. Me and Deadshot are both holding the sword, which is usually two-handed, but in free-to-play it's getting held in one hand, one max hit. They changed it a while ago. What? Can someone just clarify the cast thing? I'm not wearing a cast fucking item, yeah? Yeah? Just, it's not something I've done bad, no? When people start saying cast in chat and then don't explain the fucking themselves, I get extremely fucking worried. Alright, so I need to go and speak to someone around here, don't I? So I need to speak to Fred or someone, I think it said. Shears are in there. Just a cast in, yeah. Just fucking hell, don't get me all stressed out, chat. Oh, so this must be Rune Light. So Rune Light is actually highlighting a quest giver, is it? All the chicken. What happens if I attack that chicken? Will he get upset? Or, you know what I mean? Is it like his chicken? Ooh, it actually all looks really cool, doesn't it? Open a closed chest. Will I get in trouble? Search the open chest. Nothing. Take the shears. This gobbo is attacking this bloke, man. Talk to Fred the farmer. Fred the farmer! What are you doing on my land? You're not the one who keeps leaving all my gates open. Oh, shit! I'm so sorry, bro. It fucking was me, mate. Let me close your gate for you, bro. These fucking gobbos are everywhere, mate. There you go, fella. I'll close the door as well, mate, yeah? Sorry, bro. Sorry, Fred. You're not the one who keeps leaving all my gates open. Just close the fucking door, dude! It's fucking draft, mate. You fucking... Why'd you live in a barn? Jesus Christ. I'm so sorry, Fred. The fucking players, mate. No respect, bro. I'm looking for a quest, Fred. You're after a quest, you say? I have said twice, mate. It's a bit hard of hearing, old Fred. It's all the straw in his ears, you see. I could do with a bit of help, he says. My sheep are getting mighty woolly. I'd be much obliged if you could shear them. And while you're at it, spin the wool for me too. All right, okay. And that's it. Bring me 20 balls of wool. And I'm sure I can sort out some sort of payment. Of course, there's the small matter of the thing. Okay. And what do you mean by that, sir? The thing, you say? Well, now, no one has ever seen the thing. And that's why we call it the thing. Because we don't know what it is. Some say it's a black-hearted shapeshifter, hungering for the souls of hard-working, decent folks like me. Others say it's just a sheep. Well, I don't have all day to stand around and gossip, young fella. Are you going to shear my sheep, or what? Of course I will, Fred. I can do that, sir. Good. Now, one more thing. Do you actually know how to shear a sheep? No, actually, bro. Well, you're halfway there already. You have a set of shears in your inventory. How does he know? Just use those on a sheep to shear it. That's all I have to do, sir. Well, once you've collected some wool, you'll need to spin it into balls. Do you know how to spin wool? I've got no idea, mate. I don't know how to spin wool. I'm so sorry. Don't worry, it's really quite simple. The nearest spinning wheel can be found in the first floor of Lumbridge Castle. Okay. To get to Lumbridge Castle, just follow the road east. Okay, I don't think I've ever been there. This icon denotes a spinning wheel on the world map. Well, thank you very much. A very clear and precise instruction, sir. I'm going to leave now, sir, and I will close your doors, because I'm not an asshole. Oh no! I've just killed his chicken! I did! Fred! I'll pay you back later, mate. I'm really sorry, dude. I just... Dude, click to walk is weird, bro. I'm going to take some feathers. A brass necklace. We'll take some bones. Take some feathers. Take some bones. Take some more bones. Alright, let's have a look at this then. So, what do? Do I click to use the shears on the sheep? Oh, look at that! Oh, dude. Man, these shears have got a range, bruh. Is there a... I don't want to... Oh, that... Am I doing it wrong? Use shears. Oh, because that's a ram, right? This is where I got confused with the dairy cows. You still have to shear rams, though, right? Surely. Yeah, I've just killed one, Bezo. Is there a goal for there or just trying things out? I'm just basically, at the moment, I'm just trying to figure out some basics. Like doing like the most simple quest that the game can give me. Just to try and get a little understanding, you know, how it all works. Yeah, not really, dude. I mean... Do I need to make a choice? You know, is it one of those games where I sort of need to choose? Am I going to go like heavily melee? Am I going to, you know, start? One thing I really want to do after this quest, guys, I want someone to help me out. If someone in chat would be so kind as to show me how to make runes. I will go back to the magic tutor and listen to what she's got to say. But obviously, I can't, you know, like, I don't think I know how to make arrows because I think I can only make really basic arrows because fletching, sorry, is locked behind the members only. So I think I can only make bronze arrows anyway. 4, 8, 12. 4, 8, 12. So I've got 17. I'll have to bury some bones, won't I? Bury bones, bury bones, bury bones, bury bones, bury bones. Okay. There's no faster way to do shooting. I do have to keep clicking on the thing, yeah? If you notice me doing something that's like utterly fucking stupid, feel free to shout out. Foul play, Soul Eggs. You did. I give you 4 out of 10, bro. What's that? Sorry, Shades. Did I miss Shades? What did Shades ask? Sorry, Shades. I probably missed that. I can't even see you in chat, Shade. New account is on Jagex. That's correct. You then use that account to log in from the Roomlight launch. You don't actually download the Jagex launcher. Oh, I did. I did have to. I did. I had to download the Jagex launcher, and then I launched Roomlight from the Jagex launcher. So that's how I did it, dude. I literally did it on stream a minute ago. If you don't have to choose anything really, there's no classes or anything, you can do everything. Yeah, okay. Sandbox MMO, you can do everything or focus on one thing. Yeah, I mean, I suppose what I'm saying is I know that, but you can't do. You know, I suppose you can't do everything, right? In the sense that I know you can, but you haven't got infinite time, is what I'm saying. You know, I probably do want to focus on something for a bit of my adventure, right? Oh, hang on. What did he want me to do now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, 8, 12, 16, 17. I've got 20 balls of wool there, so shall I go and see Fred again? Say, have I got a quest log? I'm sure we saw it earlier. Magic, prayer, one equipment, inventory, quest list. Oh. Where do I see my active quest? Sheep shearer. There it is. Fred gave me some shear suits to get the job done. Farmer Fred said there was a spinning wheel in Lumbridge Castle. I need to make the balls of wool. I need to collect 20 more balls of wool. Hang on, what are these then? Are these not balls of wool? I've got 20 balls of wool. 4, 8, 12, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So, do I have to go to the spinning wheel to make balls of wool from the wool? Is that how it works? This is just wool, not a ball of wool. So, where did he say it was? He said it was... where's the map? Does anyone know where the castle is? Do you think is this the castle? Is this the Lumbridge Castle? This thing that I call the fort? I think it must be, you know. I can't see a spinning wheel anywhere. Ah, spinning wheel. There it is. Ah, okay. We got it. We found it. All right, let's go, boys. I didn't realise the yoke was on me. Oh my god, he's going to get worse, isn't he? He's off on one there. Stand up, soul legs. There's no need to be a cock about it. Oh my god, dude. This is it. You should start selling tickets at this point, Soligs. Quest is a good way to start. If you want promise focus to start, then the quest, we're making some money. Good ways to start. Blind with a quest helper. Yeah, I mean, I'm using the quest helper. The quest helper is nice because it tells me what I can do, free to play. It's got it in, you know, like, is this a novice quest or an intermediate quest? So it's kind of... I've never noticed this happening before. Why am I getting these judders? I've never had this, like, in hours of gameplay. Why am I suddenly getting it now? It's, like, really weird. You know, I haven't played the game a lot. You know, just a few hours over the last couple of days. But I've never noticed a single hiccup in the game. Not a single judder, wobble, hitch. And that's two, like, really big hitches. Is it just RuneScape? It just seems weird that, you know, I've never noticed any. I suppose it's Saturday afternoon. Is there a lot of people playing it, maybe? Right, let me just put away the pickaxe. I don't think I need those anymore. Feathers, brass necklace, deposit all the feathers. That and that. What is it? Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Oh no. Shall I actually use this lamp? It says rub the lamp of the gatherer. Will I do it? Gain 150 in mining, woodcutting and fishing. Oh, I can choose one. Oh, I don't know. I mean, mining, I've got 14. Wood cutting, I've got 5. fishing, I've got 10. So I just go for wood cutting then. Are you sure you want to use the lamp on the wood? Yeah. The knowledge of gathering flows through. I got an extra point out of it. Oh, Jesus, what the fuck? Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. It's the first time I've had sound on in the game. Jesus Christ, I don't know what the hell that was then. Alright, level 6 woodcutting. You can now chop with a steel axe, and members can now chop with a steel felling axe. Man, these members get all the tricks, bro, don't they, eh? Now, according to this, there's a spinning wheel somewhere in the castle. Have I still got all my... Yeah, I've still got all my stuff, right? And then we'll go down the stairs, and we'll go down. Did it say it was downstairs? I can't... I've never seen a... Where was it on the map? Does it tell you what level it's on? Spinning wheel. It's in this back left-hand corner, isn't it? It must be upstairs somewhere. I can't see a spinning wheel. Hang on. I didn't mean to do that. It's got to be on here somewhere, right? Oh, there it is. I came into this dude's room over here, right? I think it was this room. And I think I picked something up. Oh, no, it was this room. And I picked up that dagger. And this dude started attacking me. And I had to kill him. And I thought, oh no, I'm going to get put in jail. But I don't know. No one seemed to care, to be honest. What would you like to spin? A ball of wool, golden wool. Oh, bowstrings. Rope, crossbow, magic string. All right, we wanna make. Oh, look at that! Look at that! Action, bro. Do we gain a skill in anything from doing this? Is this like is there like a tailoring skill or anything like that? Yeah, got it, guys. Cheers. You're right, Dick. That's not true. You take a few hours of grinding, which is something I've already done that. So cut a long story short, I've already played like, I don't know, 3 hours. So I did a load of combat. I don't know, it might be a bit longer than that. Might be, I don't know, 3-4 hours. So I knew nothing about the game. I did a bit of combat. I did a bit of mining. I did a little bit of cooking because I did a bit of fishing. I cooked a load of shrimp. So I had to go at range with some arrows that I found on the floor. And then all I've done, I've come into like the quest helper, and we just went, okay, what are free-to-play quests? What are novice quests? And we just chose the first one, didn't we? Otherwise, I probably wouldn't even have known about the quest. So we got to take these back then, have we? Just take them back to Fred. That seems like a simple enough quest. I suppose it's teaching me a little bit about where things are. Because, like, for example, I know where the windmill is now as well to do the wheat and things if we ever need to do that as well. R is on his XP drops are disabled. I don't know what you mean by that, mate. XP drops disabled. What's that, man? Says Smart Pack was a Stardew Valley Harvest Moon mix, but no, it's also a Slime Rancher in Minecraft. I've never played Slime Rancher, dude. I think Wentex played a lot of that. I think Emmy did as well. So we're going all the way down here, yeah? Back to old... You see what I mean? Why is he doing that, dude? Shall I quit and come back in? I've never had this happen. There's got to be something weird going on, dude. Never had that in like 4 hours, and all of a sudden it's all going weird, dude. Okay. Oh, hang on. Let's open the door. All right, Fred, I'm back, mate. I've got your balls of wool, mate. What are you doing on my land? I need to talk to you about shearing those sheep. How are you doing? Oh, hang on a minute. But I didn't do them all. Oh, I did. I didn't actually think to check that I did them all. I have some. Give them here then. Okay. That's the last of them. Oh, I got an extra one, I think. I guess I'd better pay you then. So we got what? I wonder what a quest point is. 150 crafting XP and 60 coins. I'll take that. That seems pretty reasonable. When it says crafting XP, what does it mean by that then? Is crafting just a generic... So we've got crafting, we've got fletching, we've got smithing, and we've also got construction. So is crafting like anything like, you know, turning wheat into flour, things like that, is it? Yeah, I don't, it's not GPU or CPU related because I've got all my diagnostics running and there's nothing spiking. So it's got to be something to do with network, hasn't it? So it's not like a local client thing or running it through. It's a browser, isn't it? Isn't this running through a browser of some sort? So it's not like a local hardware stuff. Click on the skill in that window. Well, actually click it. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. Oh, thank you. Crafting is a wide-ranging skill that allows you to create various pieces of armor, jewelry. Oh, jewelry. Oh, crafting armor. I would have thought that would have been smithing. Oh, it's smithing. Ah, so crafting is like leather armor. Cloth, maybe. Got it. Ah, right. So craft armor, animal. Take the hides to a tanner, get them tanned, then combine them with a needle and thread, etc. to make pottery. So we can make... Oh, interesting. Maybe something for potions or something? We can make jewelry. Gold and silver bars. Jesus, man. Oh, shit. Look at all this, dude. The boat of Ferdinand. Crystal shield, man. Oh, dude, there's so much fucking sexy loot. Why does it only say 70? Oh, because crystal... Oh, so you win a lot of crystal at 70. Like, at the moment, I can probably make a pot. I'll make you a pot, Elegon. It'll probably look like a penis, mate. It'll keep you happy, won't it? I didn't know you can actually do that, so I can click attack as well, can I? Your attack level... Or attack level allows you to wield more powerful weapons. Oh, okay. This is salamanders. What the hell? Void Knight. Oh, look, it says members. Man, members get it all, don't they? All right, okay, cool. So we achieved the impossible. We managed to do my... Let me close this, dude. Fred, closing the gate, mate, yeah? Don't put me on the naughty list, bro. Jesus Christ, there's so much going on, isn't there? So what should I do, then? RuneScape is 3D. Hang on, I thought RuneScape was always 3D. Wasn't RuneScape always 3D, Glutzy? No? I know, I mean, we can make it look like it used to look. How do I do that, though, dudes? How you just like... Yeah, look. So that's what it did used to look like. But this would this have been like around the 2007 mark? RuneScape 1 was 2D. RuneScape 2 from 2004. So there was actually a RuneScape 2D prior to the 2000. So that was the 2003 RuneScape, was it? And then in 2004, we got something that looked a bit more like this. Well, they probably didn't look this good, I'm sure. But, So there was a 2D RuneScape. I'll have to check that out on YouTube. I'm quite intrigued by this guy. Yeah, make it look like it used to look. Yeah, like literally just did it, dude. It was 2D, so 2000. So the very first RuneScape wasn't 2003. Then it was actually 2001 was when RuneScape first was an IP out there as a playable game. Was it? I might look into a video of, like, you know, the life and times and history of RuneScape. Wasn't it made by a couple of dudes? Isn't it like a couple of brothers in the UK made it? I don't know who owns it now. Obviously Jagex, but I don't know who has a controlling. All right. For you guys that play this game, yeah, that know quite a lot, yeah. When you answer this question, don't think about like what is going to be some power trip thing. What would be something that would be quite a good idea to go and do now? I mean, while we have a chat, I'm going to go and learn how to make runes. You know, what would be, you know, it's not about, you know, I know it's a sandbox. We'll just do whatever you want. No, don't be a knob. I wouldn't be asking the question otherwise, would I? You know, you've all played it. You've all probably made mistakes and thought, shit, I should have done this or done that, or this was a waste of time. You know, what is something that is kind of like, you know, to me, I'm quite happy sitting there and just grinding the crap out of things. But if there's anything like, you know, any of you have got like, you know what, Grum, there's a really cool little thing you can go and do that, you know, a lot of players might not know for a little bit. Or why don't you go and have a little bash at this? Because, you know, it might show you some tips or tricks and things. If anyone's got any, like, suggestions. Right, I want to talk to the magic combat tutor, don't I? So we're going to ask her about runes. How do I make runes? Okay, to continue. There are a couple of things you will need to make runes. Rune essence and a talisman. Yes, yeah, this is where I stopped reading because I was like, I just want to get on with the game, man. Okay, right, let me concentrate here. I'm free to play at the minute, Esther Fister, but I think I will consider buying at least a month. I'm pretty sure it's not going to work, is it? Gas, did you say Chris has played this? Sorry, mate, I did read it. I just missed you. It's what Hal played when bored. I don't know who Hal is, mate. It's three brothers, is it? The Gower brothers, mate. Oh, yeah, the Gower brothers, because one of them's making Brighter Shores, isn't he? Is that right? Yeah, free to play at the minute, Esther Fister. Yeah, Brighter Shores, Starkey. We were literally talking about it the other day. Aren't two of them involved in Brighter Shores at the minute? Yeah, totally forgot about that, mate. We literally mentioned it the other day as well, didn't we? I think Alarian sort of mentioned it. We had a bit of a chin whack, yeah. So, Rune Mysteries Quest. Go to the Wizard's Tower. What server you on? 308. 308 today. If you click the little scroll with the orange background in the... Click the little scroll with the orange background. This one? Oh, shit. I didn't see this. Oh, dude. Why? Oh, level 15 mining. Oh, dude. Oh, this is perfect. Ah. Beginner questing. Yeah, but how do you know what's beginner questing? I think we might have just found out. Gain a ghost speak amulet in Lumbridge. View the journal. I can start this quest by talking to Father Eric in the chat. Oh, yeah. All right, let's do it. All right, go. Let me do runes first. Nice one. I didn't even fucking see this shit. Talk to magic combat sheet. Right, so runes. How do we make runes? Something about going to a temple in it. So in order to make a rune, I need some rune essence. How do I get that? A talisman in order to enter the temple. All right. So to get rune essence, you will need to gather them somehow. You should talk to the Duke of Lumbridge. He may be able to help you with that. Alternatively, there are players that may sell you the essence. Okay. As you're fairly new to rune crafting, you should start with air runes and mind runes. You will need a talisman for the rune you would like to create. You can right click on it and select the locate option. This will tell you the rough location of the altar. Oh god, this sounds like a fucking nightmare. When you find the ruined altar, use the talisman on it to be transported to a temple where you can craft your runes. So let's get. Here's a question: can I do this now without jumping through 1,000 hoops? Yeah, should we do it just so we know how it works? Clicking on the temple's altar will imbue your rune essence with the altar's magical property. Okay. I think I get it. If you want to save yourself, it's just hard to visualize, isn't it? If you want to save yourself an inventory space, you could always try binding the talisman to a tiara. What the fuck? Okay. To make one, make a tiara and a talisman. Take a tiara and a talisman to the ruins and use the tiara on the temple altar. This will bind the talisman to your... So I wear it on my head instead of in my backpack, presumably, yeah? Is there anything else you would like to know? Let's discuss how my runes act when I pick them up. Okay. I can't help you with that at the moment, sorry. On a members-only world, you could ask for runes to be put directly in a rune pouch. Oh, man, we've got members. Dude, look at the size of this bro's hammer, man. Jesus Christ, dude. When do I get one like that? God, dude, I need to up my game, bro. Rune pouches. All right, goodbye. So it wants me to go and speak to the Duke of Lumbridge. Well, I assume he's in here somewhere. That's it. Andrew, Ian, and presumably a third Gower brother, is there? I wonder how much money this thing makes. I bet this makes a lot of cash, right? Chris here. I played a good bit of this game 2 years ago or something. I mean, I take it you had a good time with it then, Chris, yeah? You need to go to the air altar. But you say that don't help me, because I don't know where the air altar is. You see my point? Oh, rune crafting's members only. Oh, shit, is it? Oh, no. Is that a thing here? Where will I see that, dude? Oh, yeah, rune crafting. Oh, no, it's not. No, it's not. Rune craft, we're okay. It doesn't say members only, bro. So I need to find the Duke of Lumbridge. Will he show on here? Anyone know where the Duke is? Someone's giving me a bond. Oh, how? Oh, God, how? Oh, God, hell, accept it. Oh, God, hang on. Should I have done that? Have I just lost my account? I've been hacked, haven't I? Jeez, this took a while. I'm so sorry, dude. Stop talking to it for a second. Jeez, this took a while. Need 5 million. You can clap. Hang on, what have I done? Hang on, what have I done? Old school bond, untradeable. What? So, hang on, so, dude, what's this? And obviously, thank you very, very much, mate. Someone might have to help me here. You need 5 million for a bond. That's someone else. You can claim it. Log out, and you'll remember. 14 days of membership if you claim it. Right. So, what do I do? Redeem it. Redeem it. Log out. Log back in. I just signed up for it. I was about to say. Who is this? Hell, thank you very much, mate. Agility. Yeah, I know agility. I said agility, yeah. It's so bad. I really wish when you're training there was a pop-up or something. You know, if someone was talking to you, there's a pop-up, like a flashing light or something. In the top right corner, just under the minimap, there's a wiki. I've already done it, dude. It's so fucking good, bro. I showed this to chat earlier. What do I do? Redeem that then, yeah? Whoa, what the fuck? An old school bond. Thank you very much, Hal. You have one bond in your inventory, bank, and bond pouch. You can redeem it below. So 14 days membership is a bond. We can buy bonds. Any difference between the bonds that we saw earlier and old school bonds? View your bonds. Tradable bonds. So this is non-tradable because it hasn't got the green light in it. Makes sense. So if you'd like to sell or give away an untradable bond, you can make it tradable for a fee of 1.4 million fucking coins. Holy shit, dude. Let me just close that. So if I want to redeem it, what do I actually do? Just click this thing, yeah? Membership credit. Redeem one bond for 14 hours of membership credit. You can get bonus membership days by redeeming 2 or 3 bonds instead. Oh, you get like a cumulative bonus. Okay, accept. Sending redemption request. I'll probably just send all my details to you, right? Don't worry, I ain't got any money in the bank account, mate, so... You've gained 14 days of membership. Please log out before attempting to log into members' worlds. Okay. Can I... You can log back into a members. Thank you very much, dude. Hell, I don't know if I'm assuming you're in Twitch chat, but thank you very, very much, bro. That's very kind of you, my friend. So if I log out, I always give it a 5-star if I've enjoyed it. Click here to log out. Your account has been hacked. Please contact jagex.com. Oh, what the fuck? 60 gold, dude. You're in the money. Oh no, man. I'm minted, mate. I've got 100. I've got 100,000, mate. I'm a fat big dick super cheese player, mate. We're back where we started, yeah. I know we can switch to a members world. Yeah, how would I switch to a members world from here, or do you have to do it at login? Is there a way to jump world from this screen? Or... 1 and 240p is this? It looks better than fucking Lord of the Rings Online, mate. X in the top right. What? X as in log out? Well, no, that's logging out, isn't it? I meant as in, can I just like, if I do that, it. Oh, world switcher. Ah, right. Sorry, got it. Ah, right. There you go. Thank you. Sorry, my apologies. So when we've got flags, does that actually mean where the server location is? Or is it? Yeah, it must do, yeah. So you got US, probably Frankfurt, Germany, and I guess England, I guess. And then obviously, presumably we've got, so is that Aussie and stuff? Oh, that's kind of cool. Right click on worlds to set them as favorites. What? Any recommended worlds that you guys play on? You know, like, let me know if there's. I'm sure it doesn't really matter, but playing a damn sight better than Star Citizen. I know what you're saying, but that doesn't really say a lot, does it? It was so bad this morning, Doc. I just quit. I can't be arsed, mate. The shadows like 2K quality. No, they're not. The shadows are 16K quality. That is nothing the matter with them fucking shadows, mate. I'm telling you. That's 16K they're running at. Look. Can't. Yeah. Shadow quality extreme 16K. So, you know, if you're going to slag it off, know your facts, bro. So hang on, did we make it? Right, hang on. Right, where's the Duke? Where's the Duke of Lumbridge? I need to find the Duke of Lumbridge. Who's this dude here? You'd think he'd be in the castle, wouldn't you? Oh, what the hell? Oh no! I've just attacked a peasant! Oh no! I've become a PKer! Oh no! I'm so sorry, bro! Oh, dude, he's coming after. I'll take him around the back. I'll mug him. I'll mug him. Oh, Jesus Christ. Let's lie low for a bit, boys. I'll take my helmet off. You won't recognise me. I'll take my helmet off, but you'll never know who I am, though. Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. He recognised me. He's like, is that him? He's going, oh, no, the other dude's wearing a helmet, right? We'll be alright, boys. Don't you worry. We'll sneak past him. Go all stealth mode, like. Close call, that's close call. I wonder if I'm going to assume there's a setting to like, so you don't start stabbing people in the head, yeah. Take that, pop that back on if I'm going to be alright. Right. What about? Could he be in here, in the dining room, maybe? Right. Right click to mug. You can mug people. What? For real? Hang on, how do I do that? And thus the life of crime began. How do I know who's a... what have I got to find, like... Please buy me a bond. Pickpocket. You must be on a members world to do that. Oh, shit. Alright, let's go to a members world then. How do we do that again? A log out, wasn't it? Log out, world switcher. Alright. So members' worlds are gold ones, aren't they? Do I go to 302? What do these mean? Free to play, presumably. Let's go 302. Are you sure you wish to... Yes, which one? Farewell, peasants! I'm members only, or, sorry, free to play. There's no one here. Everyone's gone. Right, pickpocket. Go pickpocket him with my big sword, look. That's it. What do you think you'll do? Hang on a minute, did this dude beat me to it? You keep him busy while I pick his pocket, mate. You pick the man's pocket. Oh, dude, we co-op pickpocketing. Oh no, he's on to me, lads! What shall I do, dude? You've been stunned. Oh no. Do I get... Is there a skill? Thieving, maybe. Alright, okay. Well, I didn't know you could do that. What about her? Let's go mug her and all. Let's see if it goes up. XP 83. Oh man, we gained a lot of XP there, boys. We gained a lot of XP there, man. Am I getting any loot? Ooh. Oh no! What happens at that point then? Does that mean I should probably start pickpocketing now? Or... Oh, some rats. Let's kill some rats. I haven't used Nebula yet. Oh, feel my power, bro. You see how I block that rat then? Oh, one shot. What's this? That's not a rat. That's a cat, isn't it? Attack the rat. What sort of rat is that? That's not a rat. It's like a monkey rat. What? I don't understand what's happening here, boys. It seems to be impervious to my... Go on, puss, kill that rat. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Was that your cat? I think I just killed your cat, mate. It said it was a rat. I got all confused, bro. Oh, I'm out of here, mate. I think I've upset some player who's probably like doing some like really complicated cat rat farming. Oh my god, what's that down there? This dude's got, oh my god, he's got a devil cat. Oh man, I feel like, you know, like you like say win the lottery, you've like won $1 million and like you're a millionaire, but then you start hanging around with millionaires and you realise you're still a peasant. Oh Jesus. I just entered the PK wilderness. Hang on, whoa, hang on, am I in a PK world? Am I really? What's that, Shades? There is a setting, I just did it as part of the tutorial setup. Is Grumble a WoW stream? I have streamed WoW. But this isn't WoW, it's RuneScape, bro. Got to pick a pocket or two. If you shift right click, you can reorder. Do what, mate? Whoa! What's that? Has he got like a little edge? Oh, dude, that's so fucking cool. Has he got like a little, like a little goober friend? If you shift right click. Oh, shift. Oh, hang on. Oh, God. Shift right click. Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, God. It wouldn't let me do anything. So, if I oh, I didn't press shift, that's why. Oh, no, I did. So, how do I move attack? Oh, no, I'm so sorry, bro. I'll take your bones, bro. I'm going to give you a burial, mate. Proper burial. There you go. I'm going to take your bolts, though, mate. Your family will be able to come and pay you a visit now, dude. Your little tombstone. We'll pop a pebble down there. Axel, did I just really upset that player? I bet he's like a proper big dick, like, you know, like RuneScape player, isn't he? And like now he's going to put out a hit on me because I killed his cat. Oh, I won't be able to go anywhere, mate. I'm going to get like stream snipes. Oh, dude. I thought it was just a graphical glitch, bro. There's an add-on called Player Indicate. You can turn on. It shows people's names above their head. Well, that sounds like that could be nice, because otherwise you have to click on them, don't you? But it might be a bit invasive. Top right, click on the XP button. This one. What? Oh shit! This dude's gonna bury me, man. Can I borrow you for a minute? What's up, bruh? I've got a problem with some graves. Dude, it ain't me, mate. Oh, fuck. He's on to me, dude. I can help you. What do you want? Oh my god! I've been summoned to... Oh, dude. We're dead. Oh, this is a disaster. Necromancy. I put the wrong coffins into these graves. No one's going to know. What are they, mate? Just, who's going to... It's not like... They're not going to dig them up, mate. Just shove them in. It don't matter, does it? I need you to pick up the coffin from each grave. This is a setup, innit, mate? See as inside it. Bury it in the grave with the correct gravestone. Oh, my God. Pick up the coffins. Check the body inside. Dude, really? Find out where they need to be buried. Put all 5 coffins in the correct graves. Store items in the mausoleum. Dude, what the fuck? Alright, we got 5 graves. What's this one? Read the gravestone. Flower pot. What's this? Hang on, what's this? Is it supposed to say... What's this? Someone get a piece of paper out, man. It's like a flower pot, yeah? Oh. Check coffee. What the fuck? Is it supposed to correspond to anything? An axe. I don't really get it. Well, I just got to like match one of the items, maybe. Let's put them in like in an order. Skull and a load of bowls. I'm not sure I'm quite understanding how I'm supposed to solve this. I'm sure it's so that's got an axe in it, hasn't it? And I think. Oh, I thought I had one that got a pick. That's got a pickaxe in it. You know what I mean? So if that's a pickaxe, and that one's a pickaxe, I wouldn't even know how to put it in there though. Use the coffin. Ah, okay, that's quite cool. It's quite intuitive, don't you feel? I'm not sure this is right, but I'll give it a bash. We'll see if it works out. All right, so we've got 4. Assuming we're correct, we've got 4 graves, haven't we? So, let's have a look. We've got a flower pot, a chef's hat, an axe, and a watering can. Not sure any of those match up. There's the chef's hat. So that's chef's hat, which one was that? Pop. Oh no, hang on. Shit. Use coffin. Pop it in there. Yeah? What was this one? This was the watering can. We got anything that looks like a watering can? Oh, that's an axe. And I think that was that one, wasn't it? Fuck me. What was this again? This was the watering can. Yeah, that looks like gardening-y shit, doesn't it? Shears, broken. Could be, yeah? What do you reckon? And then that leaves me with, what was this one then? This was the flower pot. I don't know, man. Yeah, bowls. Yeah, you know, pottery. It's like profession related, maybe? Talk to him, see if he got it right. Is he going to stab me in the face if I get it wrong? I think I've finished. Dude! Hey! Holy shit! IQ 4 billion. Oh, yes, boys. I can complete games designed for 8-year-olds. You see that? You see the flawless logical process there, bro? I bet you lot were stuck on that for hours, right? You better just Google it, yeah? Kid from IGN, thank you very much for the pride, my friend. Do not turn that on. It will be hell in places where there's a lot of players. Yeah, the nameplate. I did wonder about nameplates. Yeah. If you did something like to get to see the XP you get, so that will be up here. I think I might have clicked this. Doesn't it show you? I don't really care about that. To be honest, I don't really care about how much XP I'm getting. As long as I'm making progress. I'm not a number cruncher. I'm not here to do it super efficiently. Obviously, I don't want to waste time, but. We got some zombie gloves and some zombie trousers, which apparently are really, really, really good for magic and range. All right, so we still haven't found the Duke of Lumbridge, have we? Let's go and check, see if he's in one of the bedrooms, maybe. Yeah, might be having a kip. That was kind of cool. Was that actually a quest, or was that just like a random thing? Yeah, does it count towards, you know, is it going to be like something in the quest log that's now complete, or? Sigmund Duke Horatio. Let's have a chat with him, boys. Greetings and welcome to my castle. My name is Duke Horatio. Where can I find money? So I'm about to bug the fucker. Have you got any quests for me? Well, I wouldn't describe it so much as a quest, but there is something I could use some help with. What is that, sir? We were recently sorting through some of the things stored down in the cellar, and we found this old talisman. The Duke shows you a talisman. The Order of Wizards over at the Wizard's Tower have been on the hunt for a magical artifact recently. I wonder if this might be just the kind of thing they are searching for. Would you be willing to take it to them for me? I can do that. Of course I can, bro. Yeah, no problems at all. Oh, thank you very much. You'll find the Wizard's Tower southwest of here, across the bridge from Draenor Village. When you arrive, look for the Cedrador. Oh, for Cedrador. He's the Archmage of the Wizards there. The Duke hands you the talisman. Alright, I've got an air talisman. Is there anything else I should take for my first exploratory day? Have we got no sound? I just noticed we've got no sound, haven't we? Sound. Why have we lost sound? There we go. That's a bit better, isn't it? Well, I thought it had all gone quiet. How long's it been alright for? You need to put the correct crops in the correct gravestones or a hint. Good luck with it. I reckon this is 50 minutes of work for you. Fuck you, dude. Fucking I bish bash bosh that out of the goddamn park, bro. We are talking about a vast intellect. Trust me, it's a fucking miracle I pulled that off, bro. There were significant doubts, Esther. The name of this game is a sort of warning of RuneScape. You can't run because you've only got limited stamina, mate. I noticed that yesterday. You might be able to run, but you can't run very far, mate. So if we're going to go to the bank, yeah? And we're going to throw in all of this crap. Oh, why is that not going in the deposit? What's this? Hang on, what's this? Oh, shit. Why can't I do anything with that, lads? Deposit. Not doing anything. Deposit 5. No. Deposit all. Deposit some. Oh, enter. Oh, no, hang on. We don't want some. Why is it not depositing? Is this my stolen coin? A magical force prevents you from banking this item. Alright, so what am I supposed to do with them? I've got 2 oh no, you don't drag it, do you? You just click it, yeah? I've got 2 talismans. Shall I take those, yeah? I need some rune essence, man. Oh, you need to close the bank. Ah, of course. Fucking obviously. Thank you, dude. Thank you. I thought that was a bit weird. And then we can just do deposit all, yeah? Alright. So, we've got to go and find the Wizard's Tower. And give them one of these most intriguing talismans. The Duke Horatio of Lumbridge has been delving down in his castle cellars and come across a most mysterious air talisman. How do I... Let's turn that off. It's going to be in quests, yeah? Sheep Shearer, that's done, yeah? Rune Mysteries. If we do north, southwest of Lumbridge. Oh. Well, this is Lumbridge, south and west. Doesn't look like there's any towers out. Ring of the Elements? Where do you think that is, dudes? Oh, could it be here? Oh, Wizard's Tower. Found it. Oh, that's quite a track, boys. So we want to head west till we get to that road over there, don't we? Okay. Do you reckon we can shortcut it around the back here? Are you going to grab PK Clan? I wasn't going to, no. No, I'm not. I don't know. I don't know how PKing works in this. I used to enjoy it a lot in Ultima. This is fucking mental, dude. Have I got to fight my way through a load of fucking... I'm gonna go and beat the shit out of some gobbos, boys. Aha! Foul, gobbo. Right, so we're gonna check this. So we want to get some points in that, don't we? Yeah, suck it, gobbo. Oh, look at the damage, bro. Look at this. I reckon we might even see a number 2 at some point today. Oh my god! 2 damage, bro. We're getting good, lads. See that spider shadow up there? I'm gonna kill another one. This is addictive as fuck. Ah, blocked me. Come on, you've got this, Grum. Oh! Did everyone see that? I just did 3 damage, bro. I did 3 freaking damage, dude. World fucking first, boys. That must have been like a critical hit on a critical hit, you know what I mean? Where are we going? What's this here? Let's have a look at this. This looks rather interesting. Oh, ham hideout. What's this all about? Spooders. Let's murder these spooders. Simply don't like spooders. We'll kill these for. Oh, dude, this is a level 2 spider. This thing's pretty vicious, man, isn't it? What do we get from these? Let's kill the little one. Get out of it. Oh, ding, 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 ding. GZ, back to strength. Oh, is that a trapdoor? Ooh. Oh, I need a key or something. Oh, shit. Cool, dude. Anyone know where we get a key? Shall I not worry about it for now? Air runes. We'll take the air rune. It said there was a bridge. Yeah, I've got it. I know where we're going, dude. You know, I've got... It's over there, look, I think, isn't it? I assume it's that there, yeah? It's just 117, Josh. It's just the room like 117 HD all maxed out, dude. Oh, right click and pick lock. Oh, we can pick lock. Don't I need pick locks there? Or lock picks? Would be the correct word, right? I didn't know you could do that. Right click. Oh, you can pick lock. You attempt to pick the lock on the trap door. Pick lock. Are we gaining anything doing that? It's not working, lad. Is there a chance if we hang around for a bit, or is that probably not going to happen? It says the ham hideout, and it's got a picture of ham on it, so I'm going to assume that there is probably something that we'll discover. Yeah, so I'm not gonna worry too much. Maybe what I might do is start making a little Excel spreadsheet of like little things we've come across but we can't quite figure out yet, you know? Oh, who's this? Who's this? This dude looks like a badass, man. Oh, what the hell? He's attacking? What an asshole, dude. I was going to say hello, bro. Fucking hell. Oh, this is going to be a close fight, man. Dude, this is not good. Oh, no. Oh, no, and I've got no food, lads. Jail God. Dude, I'm going to get my ass handed to me, bro. Shall I? Oh, shit. Oh, it's a tough battle, mate. I'm not sure. I'm not sure, dude. I don't know how much juice I've got left in the tank, lads. Oh no, he's gonna beat me, boys. This is not good. I'm gonna have to bail, bro. Run, grub. Oh Jesus, it was a close call, mate. I finally met my nemesis, the jail guard. At least he didn't track me for miles. I did some mining over there. I know where that is. That's where I got tin and copper. And there's a little fishing spot just around the corner here, man. Oi. Oh, man. It's like Winterhold in Skyrim. Alright, what's this then? Climb down the ladder. Is this where the dude is? Yeah. Oh, yeah, Cedrador. That's who we want, isn't it? Alright, let's close that out. I didn't have anything in there. I should probably start bringing a little bit of food with me, shouldn't I? Because I'm pretty sure I've eaten cow meat, a little bit of beef while I've been killing cows, and it tops up. Talk at the devil, there's Simpson. I killed a spider for you, Simpson. Right, you're right, Lob. Yeah, the bones. I have been doing that because that helps with my prayer skill, doesn't it? Right. But why I'd failed. I couldn't understand why I was always stuck on like 4 of whatever it was, or 6. But I have to go to an altar, right? And I was going to do that today. Actually, I forgot. I need to go and speak to like the priest or whoever it is. Oh, that's what I could have done. Shit. During that fight, I could have cast prayer, couldn't I? And increased my defense for a few seconds. Damn! Shit! Didn't think of that. Right, talk to the Archmage. Welcome, adventurer, to the world-renowned Wizard's Tower, home to the Order of Wizards. We are the oldest, the most prestigious group of wizards around. Now, how may I help you? Are you Cedrador by chance? The Cedrador? What is it you want with him? Well, the Duke of Lumbridge sent me to find him. I found this talisman, you see, down in the cellars of Lumbridge Castle. And he said that Cedrador would be very interested in it. Apparently, the Order of Wizards are looking for artifacts. And we thought this might be something you'd be vaguely interested in. Oh, did he now? Well, hand it over then, hand it over. We'll see what all the hubbub is about, shall we? Okay, here you are, sir. You hand the talisman to Cedrador. He peers curiously at the artifact. Doesn't seem to be anything too special, with a twinkle in his eye. Just a normal air talisman by the looks of things, nothing special here. Still, looks can be deceiving. Let me take a closer look. Cedrador murmurs some sort of incantation, and the talisman glows ever so slightly. Interesting. It would appear I spoke too soon. There's more to this talisman than meets the eye. In fact, it may well be the last piece of our puzzle. Puzzle, you say? Indeed! The lost legacy of the first tower. This talisman may in fact be key to finding the forgotten essence mine. First tower? Forgotten essence mine? I have no idea what you want about, good sir. My apologies, noob cake. Allow me to fill you in. Please go ahead. As you are likely aware, when we cast spells, we do so using the power of runes. These runes are crafted from a highly unique material, and then imbued with magical power from various runic altars. Different altars create different runes with different magical effects. The process of imbuing runes is called rune crafting. Legend has it that this was once a common art, but the secrets of how to do it were lost until just under 200 years ago. The rediscovery of rune crafting had such a large impact on the world that it marked the dawn of the Fifth Age. It also resulted in the birth of our order and the construction of the very first Wizard's Tower. If it was the first tower, I'm guessing it doesn't exist anymore. What happened? It was burnt down by traitorous members of our very own order. They followed the evil god of chaos, none other than Zamorak, and they wished to claim our magical discoveries, his evil name, his blackened heart. When the tower burnt down, much was lost, including an important incantation, a spell that could be used to teleport to a hidden essence mine. Ah, the essence mine you mentioned earlier, I assume. Precisely. Rune essence is the material used to make runes, but it is incredibly rare. That essence mine was the only place it could be found that our order knew of. Since the incantation was lost, we have struggled to maintain our stocks of rune essence. There are seemingly those out there that still know where to find some, but while they have been willing to sell essence to us, they have refused to share knowledge on how to find it ourselves. I'm starting to see why this is so important, sir. So you think this talisman can help you rediscover that incantation? I do! All magic leaves traces, and from what I can tell, this talisman was used heavily during the time of the first tower. It would have been taken to the essence mine many times, and the magical energies there will have left an imprint on it. To think that this was hidden in Lumbridge all this time. So what happens now, sir? It is critical I share this discovery with my associate, Aubrey, as soon as possible. He's not much of a wizard, but he's an expert on runecrafting, and his insight will be absolutely essential. Would you be willing to visit him for me? I would go myself, but I wish to study this talisman more. Yeah, of course I can do. He runs a rune shop in the southeast of Varrock. Please, take this package of research notes to him. If all goes well, the secrets of the essence mine may soon be ours once more. Cedrador hands you a package, carefully sealed with a bow. Okay, best of luck. All right, mate. I don't remember telling you my name. How do you know it? Hey, I nearly missed that, Crafty. Really now? I am the Archmage, you know, he says with a twinkle in his eye. Fucking hell, bro. Oh no, what's that? You alright, too? Tornado warnings? Oh shit, what? Very close to home, yeah. The chicken closed the door. Dude, these chickens are around. I accidentally killed one earlier, Simpson, and Farmer Fred got most upset with me. Is there anything else? Oh, search the bookcase. I feel like there's a secret door down here, don't you? I can't wait to do my first like little dinky dungeon. All right, so I think Varrock is really, isn't it? Oh, what the hell is this? Ooh. Okay. Let's not have a look at that. I need to get a coffee actually. Shall we have? I mean, should we have a little mooch around down here? That's where we came down, isn't it? Let's have a look down here. Have you ever played RuneQuest, Simpsy? Nothing down there. Oh no! Don't attack him! No, no! Oh my god! I just nearly attacked the wizard. I keep clicking on them to speak to them. The drawers are locked. Oh my god! There's a dead dude in there. Oh. Search the drawers. The drawers are empty. Can we close the drawers? Yep. Nothing in there. I don't. What about that picture? No, it doesn't look like it. Recharge prayer. Yeah, is this an altar? The skull looks rather scary. It doesn't. He's got a big smile on his face. Look, I've got no reason to take it. I think I'll leave it alone. Okay. How do I use the altar to get this up then? How do I use it, bro? Yeah, how do I actually do that, dude? You know? Or is it not that sort of altar? RuneQuest, to say RuneQuest and not RuneScape, why? What's that got? I used to play RuneQuest. RuneQuest was a tabletop D&D style game. I played that quite a lot. It wasn't as good as D&D in my opinion, but... It's just not one of those altars, is it? I was going to say, because this is in the Mages Guild, so I suppose... I was thinking more of like a holy thing than a... Okay, let's go then, boys. Let's go. So, Varrock, I think, is... Did I actually check it? I tried to, didn't I? I think Varrock... I'm sure I've seen Varrock, and it's all the way up here, isn't it? Isn't it this? Oh, shit. That's a big city, dude. Is it possible? Because obviously we're going to start at some point. Oh, look at all these logs. Who's this little fella here, look? Professor Onglewhip. Do you live here too? Oh no, I come from there's gnomes. Well, I did, and the dwarves. Are there any dwarves in RuneScape? Or RuneQuest, or whatever the fuck it is. You've got me all confused now, Cascal. I'd like to play the dwarf. I've been sent here by King Narno to learn about human magics. So where's the gnome stronghold? It's in the northwest of the continent, a long way away. You should visit us there sometime. I'd love to, dude. The food's great. Oh, dude, this is so fucking addictive. It's full of gnomes. How much nicer could it be? Like Gnome Regan or whatever I used to call it in WoW, innit? There are dwarves. How come you can't play as a dwarf? How much do I have to pay to play as a dwarf? I like dwarves. Okay. Let's have a gander's boy. So, I don't think we should fuck around with that jailer, dude. He seems to be, like, significant. Oh my god, he's... get away! That dude's a bit of a badass. Alright, let's have a look. 14, so we want to switch back to that. We'll kill a few on the way, right? Like you said, we'll get some bones, get some coins. This feels like the start of a huge fucking mega epic adventure. I'm starting, you know that conversation we had for days about like sandbox MMOs versus what we were thinking of, like, well, it all began with theme park MMOs, didn't it? I do understand why. Already I can totally understand why old school RuneScape is so fucking popular, man. And they've got that. Isn't there a we did touch on it earlier, but I keep getting sidetracked. Isn't there like a really big HD overhaul? Oh, ding, 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 boys. Ding, 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 lads. Yeah, isn't there a freaking HD overhaul? Strength determines your max hit points in combat. So whenever you hit your opponents, you'll... It's got like real-time lighting and all sorts, hasn't it? Oh, okay. Most weapons have a strength bonus that will also increase your max hit. You can view your strength bonus and all of your equipment while selecting view equipment stats. Oh, and I remember this. We did that. No, we didn't. We did this and we did that, didn't we? Yeah, it's all in here. Ah, look. Magic minus 45. And is that because of the armor? Is there no way to see the stats on my armor in this screen? I don't think there is there? I'd have to see it. Yeah, can you only see it from examining it? No, you can't even see it there. Ah, that's something I don't understand then. So I know if I take that helmet off, right, I can go in here and it will tell me like magic -3, yeah? But if I go into my worn gear... Oh, you can examine it here, it just doesn't give you the option. But if I examine it, it doesn't tell me the stats. It just gives me, I guess, some sort of value. If I go in there and do yeah, you see what I mean? It seems weird. I can't hover over this and see the stats. Am I doing it wrong? Your game will start the HD. This is just RuneLite. RuneLite with the 117 plugin, dude. Just take it off and check. Yeah, I just think it's weird that... You know what I mean? That's the first thing I've thought, holy shit, you know, it just seems weird that I can't hover over that there and see the information that I can see in there. You know, I can clearly see that helmet's -3. Yeah, I'm not saying it needs it. It just seems crazy. Right, let's close that then. So let's carry on. Let's murder this goober. So we want to gain a little bit in strength, so we'll switch to slash then, yeah? I've obviously got, like, you know, like mouse over stat screen. It would be nice if that was sort of like everywhere, I suppose. Yeah, just 117, dude. And don't forget 117 is highly customizable as well. So it's almost like opening up like the graphics settings of a conventional game. You know, you can change draw distance and all sorts, dude. So it looks like you can pretty much max it out, to be honest, man. Get all the bones, because these we can bury, can't we, to get that prayer up. This was a nice thing that I noticed. Heal up. I found this quite cool, because it will show me my prayer here with the yellow bar. And every time I bury a bone, I can actually see the XP going up, which I thought was nice. Not really bothered about it, but, you know, just when you know, like you were saying about using this thing, or whatever it is, the XP up there. Just reassure me that I was doing things... Why can I not bury the bones? Yeah, so you can see my prayers just dinged, look. So I quite like that. It was like, okay, now I understand how it works a bit. Start saving bones. Yeah, I will. I bury them as I go at the moment, just to get prayer up. Should I save them then instead, Thok? Is there a better way of doing it later, maybe? Yeah, well, the HD one, does anyone know? Anyone actively playing the game? When is this HD variant supposed to be coming? So I can really feel like you know, I'm doing more damage. Like it's... I totally get, right? And you know me, guys. Like, I'm obsessed with like modern day graphics and things. But I already feel like, I don't know, man. It's so hard. You know, World of Warcraft retail, man. I was playing it not that long ago, along with some classic, and I fucking loved it. But it's so fucking on the straight. I just feel completely overwhelmed with this, and it wasn't because I didn't know where. It's been a long time since I played retail, so I was still overwhelmed in that sense. But this is just so much more. There's so much more going on, isn't there? Like everything's just so complicated, but not in a you know, an insurmountable way. There's just so much more going on. Yeah, I've added animation smoothing, but I think that's actually part of 117. I'm sure that's it. I don't think you need it. I think there is an animation smoothing in here. I'm sure I saw it, bro. I don't know, dude. Is it a separate plugin? We can easily check it, can't we? Yeah, I have it. It's on. Yeah, animation smoothing. There's no settings for that one. And I think the other thing I added was restretch, which is essential. Otherwise, I can't see shit. Is it just called stretch? Stretched mode. Yeah, stretched mode. Which I've currently got 100%. I don't know what increased performance mode is, but I mean, do you guys want it a bit bigger? Would it help if I make it a bit bigger? I don't know if that helps you guys see a bit better. I genuinely thought about doing Iron Man mode. Oh my god, look how big that motherfudger is. He looks like a badass, bro. I did genuinely think about Iron Man mode. But then I thought, you know, like for a first playthrough, you know, like being able to interact with folks and share a bit of equipment or try things out, I kind of thought, maybe Iron Man another time, right? If install HDOS, I don't think I need HDOS, do I? Or is HDOS something new? That's not their HD. That still hasn't launched yet, right, Josh? Like Jagex's own HD overhaul. Isn't HDOS something else? It gets quite confusing because I don't really know what. Running the same dungeons. Yeah, I know I'm going to meet some real obstacles in this, aren't I? It's going to be like one of those things where I'm going to realize I need this. In order to get that, I'm going to need this. In order to get that, I'm going to have to farm that. And once I farm that, I'm going to have to do this. I can definitely see where this is going. What are we doing? Oh, Varrock. Shall I just drop some stuff off at the bank before? Because Varrock's a long freaking way away. Oh, no, I suppose there's going to be a bank in... Oh, shit. A bank's global. Or is my Varrock bank separate to my Lumbridge bank? Shit, I never thought about that. They use the Dungeoneering Master from my character name. The Dungeoneering Master from your character name. I was pissed. Should have got royalties. Hang on, what was that, dude? What did they do, dude? You level every skill. I don't think you need to. I genuinely don't think you need to level every skill. But I can't imagine any player playing it doesn't want to level every skill. I think there's a difference, isn't there? I think, you know, the whole point is you probably, you know, do want a really cool, maxed out character on at least one account. You know, that's a huge journey. And then, you know, maybe do, you know, some Iron Man runs or group Iron Man runs and things. What does this do? Oh, rat. Oh, that fucking hell's a unicorn, bro. Murder it or not. Murdering unicorns is probably going to get me in trouble, right? Right. Who's this fella here? I know about the bank in the castle, yeah. Oh, you mean Varrock Castle. I know about the Lumbridge one. Obviously, we've already been there. Tornado warnings. Best way to meet the neighbours is we all go outside in our garages if one's actually coming. Is one coming, dude? Oh, I hope everyone's alright, mate. They've even got new content coming out. We just looked at the poll. I thought that was amazing that they've got an in-game at the bank poll booth for the player base to vote on things that they either want or they don't want. And as long as it hits 70%, it's basically greenlit into production, right? Or even implementation, should we say? I thought that was brilliant. Ain't never going to happen in fucking World of Warcraft, is it? I thought that was actually really, really cool. I mean, how well it works, obviously, I don't know, but... hello, I'd love to chat right now, but I'm a bit busy. Perhaps you could come back and chat another time. Oh, no, really, dude? I'm gonna kill an orc for you, mate. Or a gobbo. Oh, look at that. Big dick damage, bro. How are we doing? Are we alright on... Yeah, we're still doing strength, yeah. I feel like this has moved. I feel like this shouldn't be there. Did you say I could move that? Yeah, that probably wants to go there, doesn't it? I'll take some coins, I'll take some bones. Very nice, very nice. Well, let's head into... So this is Varrock then, is it? So this is like... What? Is this like a proper city? Let's just check we are in the right spot. Yeah, let's go in through the main gate here. So we got some fields and stuff. Just like in Star Citizen. Does Star Citizen have voting as well? Does it? It's so... Oh, God, hang on. Who are these dudes? These dudes look proper dodge, man. A Dark Wizard, level 20. You know when something says it's level 20, what the fuck does that mean? Is that its combat rating? Which is the same as this thing here. Where I've got 18.675. Is that what we're comparing? Or what? You vote for what the patch will break. Well, that's easy though, isn't it? in the case of this one, fucking everything. They aggro you. Don't head towards them. All right, let's leave them then, because I'm going to assume they could be quite nasty, right? All right, we're in Varrock proper then, yeah. So I need to find some dude called Aubrey in southeast Varrock. Oh, there's a pigeon, look. Varrock, southeast. So somewhere down here. He's going to be a mage of some sort, isn't he? Maybe try down at the altar, do you think? I mean, there's the bank. Oh. Let's just... Can I click quest help there? Does that... If I open that and click that, does it change the quest help? Not sure I always want to use that. I just wonder if that's how that works. Do you think it could be? I'm not sure. Oh, there you go. Look, there's that weird stutter, man. I wonder if I've done something. Do you think I've broken something? It's like I said, I've played for about 4 hours, like running around Lumbridge, and I've never had like even like a wobble. And yet today it's been acting up all sorts of like little stutters and judders and things all the time. I'm out of stamina, aren't I? Does Runelight highlight quest markers? I think so, yeah. You've got this thing, well, Runelight, think of Runelight itself doesn't necessarily do anything, I suppose one could argue. It's sort of like a framework to have the plugins, isn't it? So depending on what plugins you have determines like what your Runelight experience is going to be. So, you know, things like... So I've got something called Quest Helper, I think it's called. Take a leather body. I have no idea what that actually is. Let's go around the side. I tried. We played Star Citizen this morning, Gas, and I just literally quit out, dude. I didn't even bother flying back out, mate. Just everything was fail stating, dude. Couldn't target ships. What else happened, guys? Something really weird happened in combat, didn't it? No targeting of ships. I think the power to my radar had gone, but it was back again a minute later. There was like desync on ships. Oh, dude, it's just so bad, bro. We'll give it another go tomorrow, man. Right, talk to Aubrey. Do you want to buy some rooms? I don't know. I've come with information. I've been sent here with a package. A package from who? Ah, well, a Cedrador of the Wizard's Tower. From Cedrador, but surely he can't have. Please, let me have it. It must be extremely important for him to send a stranger. You hand the package to Aubrey. Now, let's have a look. Aubrey goes through the package of research notes. This is incredible. My gratitude to you, adventurer, for bringing me these research notes. Thanks to you, I think we finally have it. You mean the incantation? Well, when we combine my own research with this latest discovery, I think we might just... No, I'm getting ahead of myself. The signs are promising, but let's not jump to any conclusions just yet. Here, take these notes back to Cedrador. They should hopefully give him everything he needs. Audrey hands you some research notes. So is this like where I could try... I should have thought about this before we left, and I'm really mad because I went to mention it and I'm a bit overwhelmed at the minute. What I could have done is gone to Magic. Where's Magic? Magic, and done this, can I? Oh, I don't need to. It doesn't need... So I can cast Lumbridge Home Teleport, yeah? I don't see any reason why not. I don't know if there's... I mean, is it worth me having a smooch around Varrock while I'm here? Who's this dude in here? They did gas, and they were not wrong, dude. It was unplayable today, mate. I persevered for a little while, and it's just not worth playing when it's in that state, man. Oh, and gas. So today, I had a 30k error. Replication layer didn't even kick in. So we got booted out, Star and whoever else was around. Is that a fucking vampire? There's a fucking vampire out here, bro. I then got a crash to desktop, which I haven't had in Star Citizen for God knows how long, bro. Like, literally, I have no idea when I last had a crash to desktop in Star Citizen, mate. Or was that in this? No, that was Star Citizen, yeah. Honestly, absolute fucking train wreck, mate. I'm just wandering around. Okay. That's the trouble with young people. This is a gentleman called Old Man Yarley. That's the trouble with young people these days. Not my boy, though. He's a good boy. Always working. And that's why he never visits. Like now, young man. Okay, I'm sure there's a quest. Probably, what's this? Climb down ladder. What's that? What's that all about? I bet they've had a right laugh making this game, you know. I bet there's all sorts of weird, quirky things that, like, you know, a player like me would never find out about. Oh, is it inside? Is it maybe inside whatever this is? Oh my god, look at that. We got cells. It might be a basement. Let's go and have a little smooch around and see what's down there while we're... That's beautiful, isn't it? It's actually really well done, actually. It definitely feels better than Albion. Oh, wow, look at all this. Jesus, man. I wonder if there's like, I wonder if all these like little areas have got like quests and weird things in them. Search crate. I can't reach that. We might as well have a little mooch around, right? Nothing of value. Nothing of value. Don't know. Got some fancy gear down here, though, innit? All these old swords and things. It looks like it could be quite nice for co-op if they get it working, Gas. To be honest, bro. It's you know, you could definitely God, look at her. Got some nice threads on, man. Well, let's try this thing then. You can't use teleport at the moment. Let's try it. Let's try it. Oh, that's cool. What's the cooldown on this? 30 minutes. Hey! My first bit of cheeky... Oh, that's why there's always people around the bottom of the steps. It's a teleportation spot. Right, we need to go back and speak to Cedrador then, don't we? Yeah. I hope it all goes well, Joshua. I hope it goes well, man. Yeah, I mean, it works better, the Eagle. Star Citizen, you know, we over the last like 8, 9, 10 days we've been playing it. It's been alright, dude. We've managed to play just about every gameplay loop in the game, and it's worked. So I can honestly say, you know, I wouldn't bullshit you, dude. It's worked really well, actually. But we've just had the 4.2.1 patch, and I've had nothing but problems since it launched, mate. You know, nothing but hassles, mate. Even the most basic of things. Oh my god, there's a leprechaun here. Tis a fine day to be sure. Where's wanting me to store your tools? Or maybe you might be wanting your stuff back from me. Hang on, what have you nicked, you little bastard? What do you do with the tools you're storing? Say yes, please. Well, hang on, what's this? What's this all about, boys? Oh, that's what that thing was, the seed dibber. I thought it was the breaking end of a shovel. The amazing farming equipment store. So it's just like a way to store like loads of buckets and things, is it? Or have another chat with him. What can you store? Rakes, seed dibbers, spades, secateurs, your watering can, and your trowel. But mind, it's not one of them fancy trowels. Take a few buckets. So why would he be out here? What I understand, like if I'd got a farm nearby. Just seems a bit strange him being sort of randomly out here, doesn't it? I mean, I'm sure it does make sense, but not to me at present. Let's get back down on the road. Oh, there's farming plots here. Are there? What, around here? Oh, there is a well. I'm just going to check out the well. What? Hang on a minute. So we've got farming as well. Like, as in, we plant seeds. It looks like it, doesn't it? Is that a skill? I don't remember seeing anything like that. Oh, fuck. That's what the watering can is. So how would that work then? Is that something we do when we've got our own home, as opposed to like, oh wow, look at that little camp over there. God, there's so many places to go and have a look at, man. There was a tree plot. Oh, tree plot. Oh my god, look at it. That's really driving me mad, though. I wonder if it all went wrong when I had that sound issue. I wonder if what I've done with the sound has messed everything up, guys. Because we lost sound early, didn't we? And I sort of alt-tabbed out or whatever it was I did. Yeah, something's definitely not right here today, man. Where's he gone? I can't find him now, lads. Oh, is this someone planting trees here? Small bushy plant. I don't know, mate. I'm not seeing anything that's like stand out to a new player. Like, I'll take your word for it. Found it. So how does that work then? Is that something I could do? Oh shit. So if I went and got a rake, I'd be able to rake it, yeah? And then, you know, plant seeds, water it and all that jazz, yeah. Right click, examine. You can grow trees. I have no idea how I do that. Is there like a farming tutorial? Maybe we could have a look at that. Let's carry on this quest for now. Why would I want to do that? I mean, is that so I can plant like really crazy magical trees? As opposed, because there's plenty of trees for lumberjacking, right? I assume there's a... Oh man, I skip... Dude, how can I not go and murder a unicorn? You know what I mean? Yeah, it's definitely not acting well. And you can hear the sound as well, can't you? You can hear the sound going when we get that weird like slowdown. I don't really know how to troubleshoot that other than turning it all on and off again. Yeah, it's doing it even now. Look. I don't know. I think it might just be network. Yeah, I can understand like herbs. Yeah, I can maybe understand herbs if like we, you know, being used as part of cooking or even alchemy. But to grow a tree just seems a bit like, you know, right next to a load of trees. But I don't know what sort of trees. Like I said, there might be like, you know, a really rare magical type of tree we can grow there to harvest it for something maybe. All right, we're back. Ah, Grumble, how does your quest, how goes your quest? Have you delivered my research to Aubrey? We have, dude. Oh, and I use magic, good sir. Let's take a look then. Okay. You hand the notes to Cedrador. Okay, let's see what Aubrey has for us. This is, are we actually going to get to this cool mine? The Lost Incantation. So you'll be able to access the Essence Mine now. That's correct. Because of you, our order finally has a proper source of rune essence again. Thank you, Alfred. I think I should be given some sort of reward for this. Although, to be fair, it was the Duke, wasn't it? If you ever want to access the Essence Mine yourself, just let me know. It's the least I can do. I will also share the incantation with others, including Aubrey. When I do, I'll let them know that you are to be given unlimited access to the mine. I mean, you can have this air talisman back as well. I have no further need of it, and I'm sure you'll find it useful. In case you didn't know, the talisman can be used to craft air runes. Just take it to the air altar south of Falador along with some rune essence. We know where that is. We saw it on the map, didn't we? So take it to the air altar. So where am I going to get the rune essence? Going to get the rune essence using the incantation at the mine. Don't worry if you can't find the altar. The talisman can guide you there. You may find talismans for other altars as well while adventuring. They'll let you craft other types of rune. That's awesome. Thank you. My pleasure. Right, you completed rune mysteries. You are awarded 1 quest point, an air talisman, and a rune essence mine access. Okay, so let's close that. Do you think I need to take anything with me? Who else knows the teleport to the rune essence mine? Just him and Aubrey, right? Apart from myself, there's Aubrey in Varrock, Wizard Cromperty in East Dune, Brimstale in the Tree Gnome Stronghold, and Wizard Distentor in Yanil's Wizards Guild. Alright, can you teleport me to the rune essence mine? Please. Oh, what the fuck, dude? Let me guess. I should have brought a pickaxe. Or is it not that sort of mine? I'm not too sure about this, boys. I feel like I've come ill-equipped to deal with the... I'm a bit confused there, lads. Mine rune essence. Need a pickaxe. Shit. Portal out and go and get a pickaxe and cook. Oh shit! I think I just saw a pickaxe. Shall I just go and get? Shall I just go and get one? Because we have got one. I think I've got a steel one, haven't I? Shall I go back and try? I saw someone on the rock just as I teleported out, bro. Let's go and have a look, because then at least people will know, won't they? I saw one jammed in a rock, dude. You up, Buffalo? Yeah, here, look. But can I interact with it? No, I can't, dude. Don't worry. We know we've got one. You completed an easy task in the Lumbridge and Draenor area. Your achievement has been updated. Your achievement diary is made. Sorry, Cedrador. I've got to go and get a pickaxe, mate. My bad, dude. Should have realised, to be honest. I just thought, you know, rune essence maybe it was going to be a bit more to it, I suppose. We'll be alright. Did you play this then, Buffalo? Yeah. What I like about this is that it's the kind of game, right? You could pour like thousands of hours into it, no doubt about that. But probably an unhealthy amount of hours into it. The thing is, unlike World of Warcraft, it's constant progression, isn't it? But Warcraft is just like cyclic reboot. This is the kind of thing you can chip away at for a few hours a week for the next 10 years, man. And then you've just got like, I don't know, it's so different to like, why is he doing that when I'm clicking all the way over there? Do you think it counts as a click? Oh, hang on, there's a route in the back. I didn't realise you could come out the back. Hang on. I've got no, how would you replenish stamina? Oh my god, look at all these people hanging around here. This looks like this is probably important, dude. Aubrey and Farrah. Yeah, I just read that. Yeah. I just literally read that out. Thought. You do not need quest up for free mysteries. It's just running errands. I'm not using quest up for free mysteries. Am I? Just open. Come in here, swinging your big dick around, mate. I just got it fucking open. Don't mean I'm fucking using it, does it? Jesus Christ. Later when it becomes a second monitor game, you don't have to replenish stamina. Well, you do if you want to run, don't you? Like, if I wanted to run now, like, you know, like food, I can eat food and replenish my health, can't I? Whereas that, and anyway, this is really good. I mean, it goes to show, like how negative people can be. This is actually really handy, this quest thing. Because it shows free to play and novice, and I can click on one of these and go like, where is this quest starting point? And I can go and do it, can't I? Otherwise, I probably wouldn't even know half the quests are out there. And I'm not buying the bullshit. Most of the people that have played this game have probably looked at every fucking 1 to 99 guide on the fucking internet. So don't fucking start trying to pretend to me there's a pure way to play fucking RuneScape. Because I ain't fucking dumb, dude. I know exactly what the content creation around this game is like, and it's fucking huge. And now because I've actually made the mistake of Googling fucking RuneScape, every fucking thumbnail that's been suggested to me is how to level from 1 to 99 in every goddamn skill in the game. I bet there's not a single player of this game who hasn't Googled the living shit out of it. I have no intention of playing it in a fucking like nightmare fueled. I have no idea what I'm doing way. Hopefully Twitch chat can actually help out and be fucking constructive. Now, we came back to what? Get a pickaxe, didn't we? So let's go up there. What I thought was brilliant, I'll show you. I think this is excellent. I thought this was mind-blowing to me. Because the integration is just so well done. I need to find something to click, don't I? Logs. This would be perfect, look. So, like, it's all integrated, isn't it? So I can click the wiki button here and then click those logs, look. Boom. How freaking cool is that? You know, you're not sure. You know, the in-game tooltips maybe ain't telling you what you want. I think that's absolutely incredible. It's such like... you know, like I've always said, like, I'd never want to go out of a game to find things. Because it takes you out of the game, doesn't it? But that just feels like it's there, doesn't it? Do you know what I mean? I think that's just like so cool. You know, you might not be using it to cheat. You just might think like, what the fuck? You know, why can't I chop this tree down? You know, what level pickaxe do I need for it, or whatever it's going to be? There's probably a million answers. But it's the way it's integrated to it, because I'm pretty sure you can do it like even with objects in here. Look, what is an air talisman? You know, it's a talisman that allows players to enter the air all. I think this is incredible. It feels like it's part of the game, you know, rather than, you know, alt tabbing out, opening up Google and all the rest of it. I think that's fucking awesome, dude. I think that's like really, really cool, man. Right, so if we pop, we're gonna pop everything back in there, but we want to take a talisman out, yeah? And we want to take an hang on, we might have a better pickaxe. No, we haven't. We've got an iron pickaxe and a bronze pickaxe, haven't we? That'll do us then, yeah? Should we just roll with that, yeah? The algo is going to bite you later, Grummy. What do you mean, dude? The algo. Down there, down the stairs. Oh, do you mean on like recommendations? Oh god, it's insane. Well, once you've delved, I was trying to find out like how to play RuneScape. You know, do I play it through? Because I originally played it through Steam, so I think I originally set my account up on Steam, and then like, you know, it was like, oh, hang on, you might want to use this 117 thing, and oh, dude, man. The trouble is, I'm gonna be honest, right? I'm not even shitting you, yeah. There is a niche in the market right now for old school RuneScape for someone to go back to basics. I am not kidding you, dude. The amount of fucking guides that are absolutely useless for a new player. Absolutely useless. You are already so far out of your fucking comfort zone within minutes of the video starting, dude. Telling you all sorts of shit you've got no fucking clue about, man. There is just no complete fucking idiots guide out there. And the ones that are just out of date, man. You know, they're guides for people that already know a good chunk of old school RuneScape, man. If anyone's a YouTuber, there is a big gap in the market out there, boys. It's I think what happens is when you become so knowledgeable that you are therefore in the realms of being a content creator who can really inform people, you forget that you're already running. You're trying to teach people that haven't even started crawling yet. And it makes the guides completely pointless. The amount of like guides I've not because I want to find a guide, but I just, for example, right? I know it's really easy, but you know when you start a game and you're a bit like, oh, I just want to get into it and have some fun. Yeah, I didn't realize that these 3 skills were dependent on this. See, so when I started attacking something, I just thought, oh, I just mix it up. You know, like I'll do a bit of chopping and a bit of slashing, and then I'll go for a lunge. And it was just a way to like make the combat engaging. And I was thinking, obviously, like later on, there's going to be like, oh, big hits coming in, so I'm going to switch to my block mode. And then if I do a lunge after that type of attack followed by a chop, it might be like a combo. And that's like, you know, how a new player's going to interpret. I'm sure I won't have been the first person. But what I couldn't understand was like I hadn't changed it for a while. I think I was on slash, and I just forgotten about this screen. I was beating up a cow, and I couldn't understand like why my I think attack wasn't going up, because I didn't really realize at the time these were all combined into an overall attack rating combat level. You see, so I was like, why the fuck is my sword not going up? I'm using my sword, right? My sword icon ain't going up, and I'm hovering over this as I'm killing things, and my XP's not going up. I'm like, I don't get it, man. Like, why is it not going up? I've got my strengths going up and my defense is going up, but why the fuck not, bro? And it doesn't tell you about this, that this is slash for you know, attack XP, this is strength XP, this is shared XP, and this is defense XP. So you know what I mean? It's so fucking obvious. It's not like one could argue you don't need a guide for that, but that times 1,000 other things going on in the game. You get lost extremely quickly, trust me. The guides community tends to use a lot of RuneScape terminology. Yeah, I honestly did. If you're a YouTube content creator, you know, like straight away, the first thing you do, like if you're looking at a solution to something, the first thing you're going to look is how old's the video. And a lot of them are at least a year old, you know, or 9 months old. You know, so straight away, you know, is the information even up to date? You know, probably. But they know, so they're so knowledgeable, and the content isn't about 1 to 99. It's really not. It's like really about the content, say from 60 to 99, because the 1 to 10 they don't really fucking explain it. Like, I didn't know how to do mining. It's like, well, okay, I've got my pickaxe, but where the fuck do I go, dude? You know, a guide that had said, like, literally, I can't show you it, can I, on the map. Is there any way to go from that map to the overworld map? I assume there is. Oh my god, look at all this. Surface, yeah? You know, if there'd been a little guide saying, like, oh, there's a nice little spot down here, you can get a bit of tin, you can get a bit of copper. And then you take that bit of copper up here, and you get it smelted, right? But nah, man. They're not worried about that. Nah, everyone can figure that out. But therefore, it's not a guide, though, is it? You know, it's go and hit this 40 times and hit that 40 times. Shuttle it all back to the bank, get it all smelted down, make yourself some. I don't know. I don't actually know what the guide would be, but you know, they just start using babbledygook fucking info. And oh, what's this thing called flicking as well? My entire YouTube shorts, for some reason, has got something about flicking. I have no idea what that is. Something to do with double clicking when your prayer is on this half of that. I obviously I watched it as a YouTube short. I don't know what that means. Oh, is the different type? Yeah, well there you go. I think it was prayer flicking because it was. Oh yeah. Yeah, and all the guys thought blah blah blah, but don't forget to do your flicking or whatever it is. It's, well, you're going to explain to me what the fuck flicking is then? Was the wiki something? No, I think that's just part of RuneLite. No, I definitely didn't add that. When I installed RuneLite, this was already here. So no, I'm pretty sure I didn't add that. Attack increases the chance of you rolling a hit. Strength increases your max hit when you roll a hit, and defense lowers the chance of. Yeah, I've heard there's quite an interesting formula based on that stuff. About how the attack roll and like, yeah, sort of like I suppose the equivalent of the armor class, the defense roll works. But I've also noticed I can hit, but only do 0 damage as well. We were talking about that earlier, Storms. So already this is far more, I suppose just generally thought-provoking in terms of its complexity, you know what I mean? I don't think you'll ever figure out Once Humans Sundry. Once Humans are clusterfuck of inventories, to be fair. It's just an absolute mess, mate. There's no excusing it. Yeah, I remember this. 1 to 92. 1 to 92 is halfway to 99. What game were we playing? Was it Pantheon when we were talking about that? Yeah, prayer flicking. Yeah, exactly. Whatever it even is. Again, I'm not too worried. Show you whatever game is a plugin. Everything's vanilla. It's exactly as it came. So all of these will already be included. The only ones I added was 117 HD, which is what makes it look like that versus that. But obviously I have maxed out all the settings. Or at least as much as you seem to be able to max them out. I added stretch. I'm sure that wasn't active. I think that's all I added, mate. 117 and stretch from in here. I think Quest Helper I added. I'm pretty sure that wasn't there. And I also added GPU, but I don't use it. GPU isn't active. Because it's 117 or GPU. You can't use them together, I don't think. So yeah, Quest Helper, which I haven't really used yet other than to really be a guide for like what quests to do, like we did earlier. So the next one I'm going to do is the Mist Helm Mystery. I need to talk to Abigail in the southeast corner of Lumbridge Swamp, and we'll go and do that. Because I think this is quite nice. It's like, oh, I fancy doing a quest. what should we go and do? And we can work our way through like the free-to-play ones, can't we? Well, that'd be quite nice. Yeah, I've heard Below Ice Mountain's quite a good one. And obviously now we have access to... Is it Waterfall? Which doesn't seem to show in the list for some reason. But yeah, there's the Waterfall quest, which is supposed to be quite good, isn't it? Free to play. Let's put that back. There you go. So yeah, at least it gives me a little idea, because why is he not talking to me? Oh shit, he is, sorry. I always forget about that. Click here to continue. Can you teleport me to the Rune Essence Mine, good sir? And use our trusty pickaxe. Yeah, I've heard good things about the Waterfall quest. I assume we get some good... I mean, some of the quests are going to give me like 30 to 40... Ah, so you are there. I hoped you would talk to me. Where the fuck have you gone? I get so lonely. Here, have a present. I must be going now. Some dude just gave me 640 coin. What the hell, dude? Thank you! Oh, strange, mysterious old man. Oh, how's this working? Do we gain in mining doing that? Oh, we do, yeah. I've already got 14 mining. If you stretch, I have used stretch. I can enable GPU to remove the blur, but cannot use 117 with GPU active. Yeah, the only thing I would like to be able to do is make Rune Light bigger. See, this is fine for me. I can read this fine because it's a big 4K screen. So but I know you guys can't. I doubt very much if you can with a 1080p screen. So I'd like to be able to increase the size of this in the same way I can increase like the size of my map and all these icons and things. But I can't figure out a way of doing it. If anyone knows, let me know. Right. Should we just grab a full load of these? And then I think I know where we're going, because I think we saw it, didn't we? Or was it that? Hang on, didn't he say he wanted me to go to an air altar? There's definitely a water altar. Handle shop. Let's just have a look at the quest. Quest list, Rune Mysteries. I mean, I suppose we want to make things that we're going to use for spells, right? So my first spell, I don't know what they are, because I can't hover over it. It's a bit weird, that. I need to know what those two runes are. There's one that's like a little radial sun, and one that was a bit like a fish. This is a great farming spot here. The only problem is that your bag's going to fill up really quick, isn't it? What? Do some people just stand there and just drop it all out and just carry on? It's just as a way to up their mining. How do I get out of there? Alright, let's go, boys. Let's go and get our first batch of runes made. There's one north of me. Let's do that. Let's do that. Fairy ring. Amulet of Glory. I'm not seeing anything north of me, dude. Or at least... You're right, Razor. Northwest of me. You have to be a bit more fucking specific than that, mate. That's Tutorial Island, isn't it? That's a water altar, so that looks pretty obvious, doesn't it? Just under Falador. You see what I mean? I don't know what Falador is, mate. Is that a zone? Falador. West, Yew Tree. No idea, mate. Can you not just look it up here? Is there not like an altar? No, I don't think there is there? Alright, so hang on then. So we know what is the spell that we need? What are the, I mean, what's that? Level 1, level 3. So it looks like we need quite a mix of runes by the looks of it. But until I get them, I don't know what to call them. Because I can't click that and hover over it to see what they are. You know what I mean? It's a bit annoying, really. Search bottom left. So if we do, say... Is it going to do anything? What the fuck? Just bring up something called Cairn Island. Air rune. Maybe we have to find it first, you know what I mean? Are you taking the fucking piss, Doc? You are taking the piss, yeah? Did you just type out it's the air rune icon when I just said I don't know what the icon is? Are you actually taking the fucking piss, bro? Yeah. Oh, did you mean this? It's like telling me what I'm looking for, but I don't know what I'm looking for, bro. I have no idea. Ah, here. I've just seen it. I've just spotted it, guys. Yeah, got you. The one that looks a bit like a fish, like a bony fish. Nice one, dude. So we've got an air rune, and we've got a water rune. All right, well that'll do for a start, won't it? Yeah. So if we head up north and then west, thanks, guys. Let's go and see. God, man, making runes is going to be rough, in it, dude. Oh no, hang on. Didn't they say something about if you're a paid member that you get? She looks badass. That you get like a rune bag. That the runes will go straight into like an alternative bag. I'm sure it said something about that. Oh shit, oh no, who have I just hit? Oh shit, I keep clicking people, dude. Yeah, I don't think the search works like that, Stark. Yeah, well, it didn't for that anyway, mate. We'll cut through here. Have a gambler's then, so... If I just follow along this road, we should get there. And each one of these will only let me cast one spell. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Leveling Magery is going to be a nightmare, isn't it? And unless there's something I'm not quite... Oh, look. Hang on, we want to be careful here. Dude. That looks like a lot of magical firepower there, boys. Alright, so somewhere up here, it's got to be this thing then, isn't it? Shit, is that dude? What do we do then? I've just unlocked a load of musical tracks, apparently. Maybe like use the rune essence, or no, use the air talisman. Shit, what the fuck, dude? Oh, there's the mine. Oh shit. You just advanced the runecraft level 2. Your runecraft level is now 2. Click here to continue. You can now craft mind. Oh, that's what that is. Mind runes. So air I need to think of as like blasts of wind, maybe. Air runes, mind runes, sorry, I'd probably be okay with those. Is that it then? So Jesus Christ. So Jesus, magic's rough, dude. Isn't it? So each time I've got to make runes, I've got to go mine some. Jeez Louise, dude. We'll put our running boots on. It's kind of weird as well, because I actually really wanted to try the magic. It was one of the things I really enjoyed in Ultima Online. Most runes can be bought. Yeah, I mean, I suppose, I don't... Things, if I do that, I will never gain in rune crafting, right? So I don't think I really want to play that way. I'm not saying that's the right or the wrong way to play. But, you know, like with Iron... I feel like sort of playing a bit like Iron Man, but without the full need to play Iron Man. You know, for my first playthrough. Does that make sense? It's like Iron Man, I just meant I might not have had such a shared journey. You know, with people helping out or lending me something, having to play with it. You know, it feels like I might have had a little less fun. But I don't really just want to buy everything. You know, I'd like to put... I don't mind putting a bit of legwork in. Does that make sense? And then, like, say one day I just go, fuck me, dude. I'm absolutely had enough of crafting runes, dude. Today, let's just go and buy some. You know what I mean? At least I've got... Hang on, what levels? Let's see what level this dude is. Dude, attack this motherfucker. Why are you not attacking this dude? Oh my god, he's a level 26 jail guard. What is it with jail guards, bro? That's like the second one that's like viciously assaulted me, man. This is clearly abuse of power, bro. So yeah, you know, I mean, I do want to put the work in. You know, if that makes sense. I've got no issues, dude. I found a little boat over here, by the way. There was like a little rowing boat, and it said it would take me to some manor, which I thought I could jump onto. Do you want me to trim your armor? I don't know what that means, dude. I don't know what armor trimming is, dude. I've only got like I've got like I think steel chainmail, which I got from the adventure path quests at the moment. I've never been upstairs yet. We should probably have a look around the Wizard's Tower a bit more, right? That's how I played a lot until I hit... Yeah, and I think that's the bit. I didn't want to become so restricted, you know, because obviously Iron Man's probably meant for most people. I mean, obviously if you're a content creator, you know, maybe. But I think for the for the vast majority of players, going Iron Man for your day one, I don't know. Like I said, you wouldn't want to hit the point where you're just like so tired of the grind that you lose the fun, right? You know, presumably as you level, you make some money, and sometimes it's like, you know what, I really don't want to level it that way. There's an element of the game I really don't enjoy, but I do want to, you know, max out a character or something. So I just could be wrong. You know, I might regret it. But I thought for my first playthrough, if there's such a thing as a playthrough of RuneScape, I thought, why shackle myself with Iron Man? I can still play as Iron Man, can't I? And not accept things. I've already broken that. You know, obviously, a big thank you to everyone in chat. But you can say, but you know, I don't have to do it, do I? Rune Essence one. Oh, trim your armor is a scam thing and became a meme. Doing drop party level 30 wildly, all of the weed stop buying GF. I have no idea what you just said. You might as well be speaking a foreign fucking language, mate. I'm Iron Man mainly because you can buy gold and thus buy gear for... I thought that was the whole point in Iron Man, you couldn't buy gold. I thought that was the whole point in Iron Man. There was no way to buy gold. Everything had to be done in game. Or that's what you mean. You're Iron Man because you can't buy gold and buy gear for real money. Because what you said doesn't actually make sense, does it? Yeah. But you see how that isn't an issue for me, because to me that's just limiting myself due to, like, what, do I have no self-control? Do you know what I mean? You know what I mean? To me that's not important. I don't need to do a mode that is now completely locking me out of options. I may do it one day. You know, if I really enjoy RuneScape, I may say, okay, this time we're gonna, you know, I really didn't enjoy the rune crafting, but this time I'm gonna muscle through on Iron Man. But there's nothing to stop you playing Iron Man with some self-control, but still being able to flex it a little bit, right? I think I've made the right choice. Like I said, it might turn out to be the wrong one. But I don't think it will be. But you don't have to, Lob. Again, have some fucking self-control, dude. You don't have to use it, do you? You know, the way I see it, you might want to help a friend out. You know, I might have a friend who's playing the game, and I assume with Iron Man, I can't trade with players. But maybe I've got a friend playing the game who actually does want a hand. And if my only account is an Iron Man who can't trade with other players, I can't help him, can I? You know, well, why put one hand behind my back purely because I've got no self-control? I have got self-control, so I don't need to worry about it. BGSDM phase, gap, 1 you gay. Why do I keep getting letters in here, and how do I get rid of them? I've noticed this every time I've played. Every now and again, I'll start noticing, like, sometimes it'll have the number 4 in here. And I don't know where it's coming from, because I never touch the keyboard, really. I think that's from where I typed out air rune. But how do I get rid of that? Because, like, if I press enter now, I actually say it, look. So if I say hi, it won't let me backspace or anything on it. A bit confused by that. I can now mine. Oh, nice. I don't think it's the girlfriend, mate. I think it's someone else coming in. So, here's a question, right? Right, that can't calm down a little bit. Is there... Let's see how I can phrase this to make it as easy as it's possible for you to answer. Is there... Let's say taking mining. Let me bring up mining. Let's see if I can articulate this really well. Will I only gain, like, a certain amount of mining experience, say from tin or copper, some of the lower level stuff, yeah? But later on I will have to mine the more, say the higher tier things to gain reasonable amounts of mining XP. Yeah, I can't just max out, because otherwise, you know, there's nothing to stop me, like AFKing and hitting that and just emptying my bag out, and then I could probably max out mining, right? But I'm gonna assume, like, the rune essence doesn't give me a lot of points, does it? Or does it? Did they have keyboards when they made this? Yeah, it was 2001. Is that right? Was it the first one? So RuneScape 1 was 2001, yeah? And then 2003 it went, and that was 2D, right? And then in 2003 they made the 3D client. Is that right? 1999. Oh, we were told 2001 earlier. So even the community can't get the fucking facts right. So it's actually 1999, was it? They were playing on tablets in 12. I was about to say, like, if they didn't have a keyboard, like, when this came out, what the fuck were they playing on? Touch screens was the only thing that would pop into my head. And I'm pretty sure keyboards came before touch screens, you know what I mean? I was going to say, like, fucking awesome the car, right? Mining takes ages getting to 99. It doesn't give that much XP. Yeah, so... But is it the same amount of XP? Yeah. Yeah, let me see if I can rephrase it, right? Let's say we have tin here, yeah? And let's say over here we have adamantium, which is the highest tier. Let's say you even need 95 mining to even mine it, right? Do I get more XP per node for the adamantium than I do for the tin? Does that make sense? Forget essence. Just forget it, because it's probably a bit of a weird one, because it's an infinite node, isn't it? So forget essence. It's throwing a spanner in the works. So if I farm a node of tin and I farm a node of adamantium, is there a discrepancy in how much XP I'd get? Like, I'd get more for adamantium. I can't just sit on a low-level node, and it will get me there just as fast as hitting it. It will give me more XP, yeah. I assume so. I did assume so, but yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Right, so that was we've got 25 air runes. And the only other thing that I could, so my only magic is that mind rune. Yeah, so I need to find a mind rune node somehow, so I can start making some magic runes. That's gonna give me 25 wind strikes. That doesn't seem like a lot. I can't imagine I'm gonna get a lot of levels out of that. And the higher you're mining and pick, it gives you a better chance to mine quicker. So does that matter if you're mining quicker? Do you get like a... actually, I think I noticed this. Let me explain what I think I've seen. Like on a tin node, right? Some tin nodes, yeah, I would strike and I would immediately get some tin. Other times, I actually thought it had bugged out. I'd be hitting a tin node for like probably upwards of 40 seconds, dude. I noticed it particularly in fishing of shrimps just over there, around that corner there. So I'd go to a fishing node with my net, yeah? Dude, I wouldn't catch a shrimp for like up north of 60 seconds, dude. So I always wondered, I assume you only get XP when you successfully harvest the node, is that right? Before RuneScape Classic, there was Devious Mud that was released in 1999. Is that the one Thok must have mentioned then? So alright, so let's get this right then. So RuneScape, there was something called Devious Mud. But that wasn't RuneScape though, right? So RuneScape didn't exist in 1999. The company maybe had a precursor to it, but it wasn't RuneScape. RuneScape began in 2001, yeah? Yeah, got you all of the way. So the higher my skill, hitting a tin node, I'm probably going to have to hit it once, and I'm going to guarantee get it, and that's going to give me that little bit of tin XP much quicker, yeah? Quite clever, isn't it? I wonder how many... I wonder how many of, like... I should imagine that this community is absolutely plucked apart. Oh, look at this dude. He looks like a total badass, man. A Black Knight, level 33. I don't think we want to be messing with him, do we? Right, we need a mind rune, then. Right, so Tutorial Island's definitely going to be a no-go. We know we've got a water altar. And we know we've got an air altar. You would have thought it'd be really close, because, like, the very first spell you can cast is Mind and Air. So there's got to be one near the beginning zone, right? That has to be. Thing is, does it show on the map if I haven't discovered it? Oh, Sour Hog Cave. We should check that out. We've been as far as this, haven't we? This is like... Oh, hang on, what's that? Oh, a body altar. Oh, I just saw one, I think. Mind altar. Oh, that says level 2, though. Oh, shit. Are the different level altars? Oh, shit. So there's got to be one closer to home than you would have thought, right? At least we know what it looks like. I mean, it does look like the room, but it's not the easiest thing to spot, is it? Body altar. Oh, near search on that. We tried it earlier. It didn't do it. It didn't work. Maybe I did it wrong then. So if I do mind, doesn't do anything, dude. Am I searching wrong? You know, click in there, type mind. Doesn't seem to do anything, bro. In Lumbridge Swamp. I know where Lumbridge Swamp is. Fishing quests. There's no mind altar in the swamp, dude. I wonder, maybe try, shall I try, like, say, altar? See, oh yeah, oh, it says dark altar. So maybe do mind, oh, I can't see the fucking keyboard. No, it don't seem to, dude. And I'm pretty sure there's nothing, like, on the... like legends or anything for altars. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. I mean, if anyone knows, shout out, guys. Wonder if there's a plug-in to click it and it go pulse, pulse, pulse. I suppose it'd be nice to find them, but I think it's got to be up here then, right? Because we've already got a mind level 2 right up there, so it's got to be Dark Wizard's Tower. Air altar we know about. You think it'd be near that, wouldn't you? Maybe we could try the level 2 to see if we can use it. Might be a solution. But I'm gonna be honest, that's ridiculous. So if you want to learn magic, I've got to come down here to get the essence, and I've got to travel all the way up there to get the runes just to cast that 1 level spell. Because I can only travel with that amount. That seems slow even by old school RuneScape standards. I just feel like I must be missing something. That is a lot of, like, for example, it's going to be a lot easier to hit something over the head with a sword 25 times, isn't it? Or to fire 25 arrows at something. In order to fire 25 fucking magic missiles, and it probably isn't anywhere near as spectacular as that. That is a huge amount of work, right? Which makes me think I'm fucking this up somehow. You mean the mind... Oh, no, sorry. Look above where it says Kingdom of... I can see this. Kingdom of Asgardia. Yeah. We've got that one. We know that one. That's level 2 one we're on about. Oh, it is the only one. You can enter the mine from Varrock. It's still... Dude, it's still a huge travel time, dude. Isn't it? From there to there... And from there all the way back down to there, compared to just making some arrows. It just seems unusual. Like you said, I mean, buying the runes is probably the way to go, but I don't know, dude. It just stands out as being complex. Maybe they just want magic to be a bit, I don't know, like a bit special. You know what I mean? But I just wonder, like, maybe there was a bag. You know, that's what I'm thinking. Like, maybe we'll get something that will let me put more of these in so I can become more efficient, perhaps. Or, you know, some sort of spell that will unlock. Wait till you unlock Guardians of the Rift minigame. It prints runes. Is that something I don't need to worry about at the minute? Or is that something I should really try and get done? If you want to mining essence yourself, but you'd bank it first, and once you've mined a load, run it from the bank. Yeah, and Varrock would be a better place to do that, right? Because at the moment, my bank... Yeah, that's actually a really good point. There's no bank near here, is there? Oh, actually, no, I tell a lie. There is a bank here. Oh, shit. There is a bank. But yeah, it might be faster in Varrock. I mean, I don't know where you spawn in. Where was he? He was down Where was the dude? Where was the mage? I can't remember now. I think he was down here somewhere, wasn't he? Kind of weird, isn't it? It's not showing there. Or Audrey, wasn't it? Yeah, you go to Audrey, teleport into the mine, then store it all in the bank. But that still doesn't make any difference, though, does it? You've still got to carry the same amount to the altar. So it actually makes no... That actually doesn't help me. That makes no difference below. There are also essence bags. Ah, there you go then. That's why. So we can get essence bags. Where will I get that then? From quests. Yeah, well, someone's kindly gifted me a little bit of proper what's it. You can get 3 runes in Lumbridge. Yeah, but you only get a few, don't you? When it's on a 30-minute cooldown from the train, all right? I mean, you're not gonna, you know, you're not casting one of these 1 a minute, are you? So, I mean, it might be a nice top up, but the efficient thing to do is get rune crafting up by quests, then do Guardians of the Rift minigame. Yeah, Aubrey also sells. Yeah, we know about buying them. Let's just. I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have a little visit up north. I think I'm just gonna go and get my first batch of air runes. I just want to see if that level 2 altar does actually work, which I assume it does. And we'll just see if there's anything up there. So at least we'd have had a little play, won't we? I haven't really been up. Have I just fucking hit someone again? Body altar. It's a long way to go, isn't it? I reckon getting some quests for teleportation might be a better idea. Because this is a crazy distance to go, isn't it? If you use an air staff, you don't need air. Oh, hang on. No one told me that. Hang on. So if you use a staff of a particular element, you don't need the runes of that element. Oh, what the fuck? Did those dudes just climb up a wall? What the fuck is this? What the fuck, bruh? Oh, it's an agility course. What the fuck, bro? It's like Assassin's fucking Creed, bro. Look at this dude, man. He's a badass dude. Wonder what the world record for this is, because we all know there is one, right? Dude. What about that then, boys? Eat your right out Ezio Auditore, right? All I need now, chop a finger off, scrap a dagger to my arm. Damn, bruh. Buy the Chronicle from Guy Bin Draenor. You see how that means nothing to me, dude? You're just saying things, bro. How does that help me understand anything? Buy the Chronicle from Guy Bin Draenor. What Chronicle? How much? Who's Guy Bin Draenor? Why? I know someone who reviewed Bitcraft and they absolutely hammered it, dude. They absolutely hammered it, bro. They said it was one of the worst crafting systems they'd ever seen in a video game, man. They said I think in their, well, I can't really repeat their words because it's even for me it's not very friendly on the stream. Yeah, they were not complimentary about it at all, man. Have they been back to it since they reviewed it? I don't know what you mean. What? No, because it was shit. They played it quite a long time, reviewed it, said it was shit. So no, they haven't been back to it because it's shit. They were not complimentary about it at all, mate. Like one of, if not the worst crafting sort of systems they personally seen in a video game. I know some of the shit that person has reviewed before. It said it all to me, to be honest, mate. Right, hang on. We want to go up northwest, don't we? I just want to get this one done once. So that's somewhere out there. All these places I could be stopping off and having a look around. No, like literally in the last few weeks, dude. Like literally, just like a really recent review. Like, I think even, was it like last weekend or something? I mentioned it on stream, dude. So that is an agility course then. So what does agility do for me? What does that enable me to do that? You know, what is that something to do like, I don't know, I mean. Are there some places I won't be able to get to unless I've got a certain agility? Let me have a quick look at this map. I just want to see this all there. It's going to be nice to stretch our legs a bit as well. I take it there's no way to... Dude. Oh, it doesn't... Hang on. Oh, I'm confused. What's the point in that flag? Is that... Oh, it is working. So I can put a flag on the mini-map. And it will take me to the flag, yeah. Oh, look, there's a princess. Oh, wow, look at all this, dude. I don't think I should be here, dudes. I think I'm going to get royally fucked. Oh, my God, they're level 5 gobbos, dude. Oh, shit, hang on. Should we try it? Oh, yeah, are we in? I think we're alright, we're okay. To compare Bitcraft to old school RuneScape, I can't even begin to. I can't, dude. I'm not going there. That's just absurd, bro. I can't have that discussion. I know clickbait commentary when I see it. I expect better of you, bro. Quick update, just did the Star Citizen event intro quest without any issues, surprisingly, and it all went super smooth. Yeah, that went all right for me, dude. Yeah, the actor getting down there, we were quite impressed with that, and then everything else went wrong. Crashed the desktop, complete server-wide shutdown. It's around here, isn't it? I'm right on top of it. Somewhere around here there is... Oh, it's this thing. It's this thing. Sorry, that's me being an idiot. So it affects shortcuts. I don't seem to have to get in there. Yeah, in that case, we'll just put it down to your old age. I think anyone that's going to compare Bitcraft to old school RuneScape, I really can't. I just can't go there. It's... It ain't happening, bro. Right. Use that. There we go. Bitcraft was suggesting to me on stream. It didn't even look at it for 2 seconds before I went out of my... Well, I actually like the look of it, which is why I actually asked. And I was offered a chance to play it early a little while back. But I felt a bit uncomfortable. And we won't get into that here and now. But I knew a few people... oh, hang on. Oh, no! Dude! You need to bring a mind talisman, don't you? Oh, noob mistake, bruh. Shit. Dude, did the talisman get used as well? Damn. What a knobhead. So here's a question then. When I used that air talisman to get my 25 air runes, yeah, it didn't consume the talisman, did it? Or did it? I don't think it did. But then again, I'm pretty sure I had 2 of these a minute ago. So maybe it did consume one of them. But I can't do anything because I haven't brought the right rune, have I? Look at these skulls. Something's gouged the right old hole in here, hasn't it? I so want to go on an adventure, but Let's go and do, there's no point because look at this. See, look at this over here. Look, there's like some sort of like gate in the side of the. What's this thing? A black bear, level 19. What do you reckon? Do you reckon I could have him? Oh, I hit him. Oh. We want to go. Let's go block. Oh shit, we're fucked. That's better. That's better. That's better. Should stick some trowel. Gonna be a close call, isn't it? Oh Jesus, oh dude, I think we might have made a bad mistake here. Oh no! Run, dude, run, go, just run, dude, run, dude! No, why is it? Oh, what the hell is that? Oh my god, dude, this place is dangerous. I shouldn't be out here. Fuck WoW and fuck WoW level scaling. There you go, I said it. You've run out of prayer points. Dude, why have you gone over that way when I told you to go down there? Sometimes the pathing is like, no, dude. Go down here. Why are you going all the way around there? What the hell, bro? Where are you going? He's gone fucking mental, mate. Where the fuck is he going, dude? It was obviously a lot steeper than it looked then, presumably. Oh my giddy art, that's terrifying, dude. Every now and again I notice that like the camera angle like really like it goes hyper high. It's not dependent on the angle you've got set, it's dependent on the angle of the terrain near where the camera is, isn't it? I noticed it when I was doing fishing off the coastline. And I was like locked into this like really high view camera. I thought, oh my god, we found the sexy priestess and horny Valkyrie lady camp, look. Ooh. Look at that, it's showing a little bit of bottom there, look. A little bit of side thigh. And the men are as well, look. Jesus Christ, man. This place is a dangerous world, dude. See, I really like that. I've been out there, and I know the shit I am ill-equipped to deal with. In World of Warcraft, everything's just going to level scale with me. What a crock of shit, dude. I would go back and play WoW Retail if there was a way to turn off level scaling. I think I'd be alright with that. Otherwise, I'm stuck with Classic, aren't I? I have no alternative but to play Classic. So, are you sure there's no way to get stamina back up faster? Because someone said you don't need to get your stamina back up faster. But if I want to run more, it would be nice to, wouldn't it? If there was like some stamina food, something like that, so I could chow down on it while I'm racing around. So this is the city again, isn't it? Well, that was a total waste of time, wasn't it? God damn son of a bitch, bro. The bank is directly to the east of me. So if I do that, it's going to be down there, isn't it? You can buy energy. Why is this dude making a load of campfires? This is like New World, dude. Is there a campfire skill, is there? I think I made a campfire in my early days on Tutorial Island. I think I cooked a shrimp on it, maybe. Have I gone past the bank? No. Down here, I thought. Gotta be this, right? Got a town crier here, look. Oh wow, big bank. Proper big bank. Right, let's deposit all of that then. So what's funny is I don't even have a mind talisman.
Good afternoon, Grumble.
Hello Alexa. Hello? So the question I have is, how the hell do I get a mind talisman? Because it hasn't actually told me that, has it? It's told me how to get rune essence. And it's told me to use my talismans at the relevant altars, but I don't know how to get a mind talisman. I'm pretty sure that was not covered in any of the tutorial info, was it? Let me sort my headset out, it's just died on me. What's that thought? You can kill stone giants. Hang on one sec, guys. It's so hot in here. Is that how I get mind talismans? Has Nightingale had any updates to make it worth a try again? Jabosha was playing it. I'm going to say personally, no, I don't think it has, but I don't think it was a very good game. I don't think there was ever any saving Nightingale personally. Jabosha enjoyed it, but Jabosha also enjoys Bellwright, which I kind of love Bellwright, but I don't like the combat. I've never liked the combat in it. And I felt pretty similar about Nightingale, to be honest. I just felt like it wasn't very engaging, but it has had updates because they've now got the City of Nightingales all up and running. So I think if you enjoyed it a while back, you probably got some good stuff to go back and check out, if that makes sense. Right, okay. So look, we have explored. We've hit a dead end because I don't know how to get mind talismans. So I literally can't do anything else at the minute anyway. What's this? Call a follower. View items kept on death. Oh wow. Equipment stats we know about, don't we? Should we do another quest then? You didn't enjoy it on launch. I would say that if you didn't enjoy Nightingale on launch, you're probably not going to change your mind. If there was just a few irksome things that you weren't a fan of, then you know I'd say give it another bash, dude. I have booted it up since. I don't know. You know when you've just had a bad experience with a game? Well, I shouldn't even say that. It wasn't that Nightingale was bad. I just found it very bland, to be honest. And to be fair, it was pretty janky as well. But Bellwright, I'd love to play Bellwright. I just wish I could have an alternative combat system. Right. So if I kill magic users, blue wizards. Do you know where there are any blue wizards? Because there were some outside Vara, but you said like to be very careful with them, didn't you? So shall I go and try and smack one in the face and see what happens? That's going to be south of our current position, isn't it? Which will be down there. Let's go and hit one. Let's see if I can get one. A casual long-term game to play. Aren't we all, dude? That's why I'm quite enjoying this, to be honest, mate. This feels like it's the kind of game I can pump a few hours into or lose my entire fucking life to it, dude. Thing is, one thing I have to say about another reason I quite like what I'm seeing here is old school RuneScape's been around for a long time, and unlike most MMOs, it's actually got an increasing player base, not a decreasing player base. But they seem to have oh shit! Oh, that dude is fucking me up, dudes. What the hell? Mages are assholes, bruh. Holy balls, dude. I'm out of there, mate. I'm going back to Lumbridge. I'm not ready for this. Jesus, that was close. I'm going to go and kill some cows and get some beef. That was brutal, mate. There is no way I'm taking them wizards down, man. I suppose what I should have done is at least try to get into melee combat with him. Like maybe I could have hit him like with one hit, you know, like or killed him with one strike of my dastardly blade. But dude, that was bad, man. Lifelike graphics. You just being your normal Debbie Downer self, though. I'm just nothing but one-line negativity in chat again. Well, what's up, bro? Have you got a point to make, or you asking a question, or? Let's have a look where we're going. We have gone completely the wrong way, haven't we? I actually want to go. Well, to be fair, I did run away from some wizards, so we'll go. If that's north, I want to cut through there, don't I? I don't know if I can, really. What about, I mean, if you're talking about a long-term game, have you tried the Division? Have you been back to the Division? I'm not going to get past this gate, this fence, am I? Oh, son of a bitch. You gotta be kidding me. How the hell did I get in here then? Oh, there we go. Something a bit more casual than the Division. And it needs to be like a long term. I mean, that's weird. I've never thought the Division has been... The Division's pretty casual, to be fair, mate. You know, you get there in the end. You know, Division doesn't involve any effort. You know, you just play it, you're going to get there, right? The more time you spend... I'm guarding this worksman's gate. I'm afraid you can't come through here. You'll have to find another way around. 153 kudos. I don't even know what a kudos is. What's a kudos? Dude, how that... Well, how... But... Was there... What the fuck? How did I get in here then? Was it all the way down there? It must have been, right? Son of a bitch, dude. I'm just trying to think. I mean, obviously, Enshrouded's the obvious one in it. What about playing Grounded when it comes out? I mean, it's early access though, dude. I'm going to be honest, I'm not really into my early access at the minute. I am. You know, for example, I really want to play Enshrouded, but I want to wait until it's out of early access. But you've already played that, haven't you? I don't really know what's out. There's been a lot of shit recently. Has it got to be multiplayer, dude? I'll tell you one thing that we should boot up over the next few weeks is that Avalon Tainted Grail. We should have a look at it, shouldn't we? Where that is that small? What we'll do is we'll get back. I'm gonna murder a cow, get a little bit of food. Just get that health topped off. Because I've got a good routine with the cows. If you're looking for an MMO multiplayer game that's somewhat casual, right? Somewhere I can choose my bench with that day. Well, I've got to be honest. I know old school RuneScape is going to be a tricky one, but this actually does fit the bill really nicely. This is the kind of thing where you can play it while you like watch a bit of YouTube. You can do like questing. A little bit of grinding, and it's going to be here forever, dude. Albion Online's another pretty good, pretty you know, free to play for all intents and purposes. You know, but that's much more PvP focused. But it, you know, I do like the combat and stuff in it. But it's not like I still don't consider it truly an MMO, because all you are ever in is just like a small instance of a map. No, obviously the hobs is huge, so I mean that could be worth having a look at if you're talking about MMOs. I just can't think of an you know, New World isn't casual. New World can be pretty daunting. There's a lot going on in New World, so I can't really count that as a casual one. You know, because it's real action combat. You can't like turn off from it really. You know, you have got to be engaged with it. Some builds more than others. I know you like your ARPGs, so I know they're out of the window because you probably played Path of Exile and Last Epoch and Diablo until you blew in the face, right? You can try like, you know, what about Lord of the Rings Online? You can try that, but forget it if you've got a high-res monitor. It ain't going to happen. We mentioned Guild Wars 2 yesterday. But if you played that. You play one where you can get addicted pretty... I have to say, I totally understand now. This Old School RuneScape's always been a mystery to me. I've never really understood. I've played it a couple of times. But you can't judge an MMO in like a couple of hours here and there, can you? I have to say, I really do understand why people are falling in love with Old School RuneScape. It's a weirdly old setup, which just fucking works, doesn't it? There's something insanely addictive about knowing your character is always progressing. You know, getting quests done, getting that unique loot. There's always clicks to be making. You know, even though like you know, a lot of people say, you know, there's not a lot to the combat, but you know, you're constantly juggling things around on the screen, aren't you? You know, whether you're burying your bones or going off and cooking your meat, or at some point, all these cowhides, I assume, I'm going to be able to do something with. I'm just going to get 4 meat. I am actually surprised, to be honest. We have played this and done Tutorial Island. I thought, you know, it's alright, I suppose. Yeah, I can sort of see how you might want to get a character up and running. The thing is, I have had a little glimpse, and hopefully non-spoilery, because I don't have a reference point. So, like, you know, I was saying about I was doing a bit of fanning about on YouTube. So I have seen what I think is like an actual dungeon. Now, what that means, I don't know. Whether it's open world, it was a party, I don't know. I don't know if there's raids or multiplayer. I have no idea what this game's got to offer long term for groups, etc. But I must admit the dungeon actually looked pretty fucking cool, to be honest. I would like to see some of that. Oh, look at this little dude. Catch an earth impling. Oh, you need 46. Oh shit! Look, there's a little dude I could have caught. Fuck. Now I need to get my hunter level up to 46 then. or have a really big net, maybe. Might be an alternative. Diablo 4. I really like Diablo 4. I love Diablo 4. I think Diablo 4 is fucking awesome. As long as I totally forget about the end game and have nothing to do with it. So, I think it's a beautiful game. I quite like the story. I find it adequately engaging. I love all the classes that I've played. It's a great game. Absolutely great game. The fact that it pisses off so many Path of Exile players is just the icing on the cake, mate. I fucking love it, dude. Absolutely fucking love it. I hope Diablo never goes anywhere. I even played Diablo Immortal. I think Diablo Immortal's fucking brilliant. But I never spend a penny on it. I wouldn't even know how to spend money on it. There's no connection to that game in any payment method I actually have access to, as far as I'm aware. So, it literally makes that. I just, you know, as a non-mobile phone gamer, I think Diablo Immortal's fucking amazing. It looks so good. The audio, the visuals, the combat mechanics themselves. And I just plod along with the character and then think, oh, I'll just try another class. Phenomenal game. Never cost me a penny. I don't know what the new season of Diablo 4 is like. Right, what are we going to do? We're going to get this lot pop back in the bank. Oh no! I keep clicking enemies, dude. Take the bones. Take the bones. I think I can bury these pretty much anywhere, right? Excellent. You right, Snorks? How are you, sir? How are you? No, this isn't pixelated, dude. This is pixelated. Let me show you. That's pixelated. That ain't pixelated. How are you, Snorks? Those things. I always go hard in Diablo season until I burn out. I have 2 characters running in Torment 4. I came to the conclusion, right, that Diablo, anything beyond... I'm going to be honest, really Torment 2, right? Torment 3 to 4, maybe. Anything beyond that, 100% couldn't give a fuck. Couldn't give a fuck, dude. Now, whether or not that's changed, because obviously I don't know if things have, you know, the goalposts on that have shifted around a bit. Does that make sense? But I would say Torment 3 is really it for me. I'm going to be honest, I've probably already started feeling like I've had enough of Torment 2, dude. No, I don't know if I phrased that correctly, given I don't know what the current state of the game is, to be honest. It's been a little while since I played it, so... Alright, so we're gathering up some nice stuff. We've got 61 bronze bars. You know, we've got 75 cow hides. You know, we got a few logs and a few walls that I can get smelted up. We've got 66 air rooms and 66 mine rooms. I don't know how I've got so many of those, because if I go down and speak to the tutor, she says that I've already got some in the bank and she won't give me any more. So I think what we do, why don't we go to the quest open and have a look at this one called Mist Halim Mystery. And it says, talk to Abigail in the southwest corner of Umbridge Swamp. Let's go and do it, dude. Let's go on a little adventure. Click down there, down the stairs, and off we go. Torment 4 is the high. Oh, I thought it went higher than that. I actually thought it went higher than Torment 4, dude. So that's why I'm saying I've got to be careful what I say here, because I might be out of touch with it. So I'm going to assume then Torment 4 I've never even got to, dude. I genuinely don't think I have, dude. Because I'm sure... In my, I'm getting a little bit confused here, but I'm pretty sure Torment 1 and 2 was when we played it on stream, right? I think we came back for one of the seasons, didn't we? And I'm sure I pushed through to the next tier, and I said that's I cannot carry on after that. So I'm going to assume I never even made it to tier 4 then automated. To be honest, mate, I stand corrected on that, dude. I genuinely don't think I have, mate. Not on any character on or off stream, with friends or without friends. I for some reason I thought there was a tier 5, bro. I really did, mate. So, are you running a reshow on this that you toggle on? No, this is just RuneLite. Yeah, so basically you can either play old school RuneScape through the Steam launcher, or you can play it through the Jagex launcher, or you can play it through the Jagex launcher with RuneLite. And RuneLite has plugins which can do all sorts of things, you know. So for example, this game, if I turn off my 117, that is vanilla old school RuneScape. That's what it looks like if you boot it up. I actually think it looks pretty fucking cool, to be honest. I extend the draw distance, I'll probably be quite happy. I've got animation smoothing on, so I can turn that off. I don't really want to turn them all off, to be honest. And I've got a stretch one as well. And the beauty of it is, the reason I thought now would be a good time to have a little dabble with it, and again, someone in chat might be able to correct me on this, I do believe that Jagex themselves, I watched the video about a year ago. Got a wonderful gentleman, presumably one of the devs. Lovely guy, actually. I immediately liked listening to him. He was talking about their new overhaul of the engine and the visuals, and they were talking about, you know, real-time lighting and all sorts, and they showed some of it, and it was fantastic watching the seasonal changes and things. And I thought that actually looks really, really nice. Like, it genuinely does look like a pretty modern day game. I'm not going to say like WoW-esque art style, because that would be unfair to RuneScape. But I don't know when that's coming out, dude. But I think that could be really interesting when that hits. You what, Snorks? How's things, Snorks? You okay, bro? I came here seeking your knowledge. Oh, terrible. Terrible. You mean my shitty opinion? I'm considering buying the game. Peak. I've got no comment on Peak, mate. I think it's absolute trash tier clickbait. Normal shit on Twitch. Load of content creators getting paid fuck tons of money to sponsor it. Everyone pretends they had a laugh with it, and I genuinely just think it's shit, dude. I think there's so many better games to play with your friends, and I think it's just another flash in the pan, the latest cool kid on the block, and everyone flocks to it, says it's great, and then they don't touch it again for fucking months, dude. Is it a good game? I don't know, mate. I've not played it. I just know the formula inside out by now. I've watched a bit of it, and I just think of so many of the games I'd rather play co-op. I can't help you with that one, mate. You know, I know some people here have played it and really enjoyed it, but I think half the time they've enjoyed it because they're playing with their friends, and I think there's better games to play with your friends than fucking Peak, to be honest, mate. I think that's the problem. People can't separate out the fact that they had fun with the fact they actually had fun with their friends. That they could have been fucking throwing toothpicks at each other, and they would still have had fun. And I just think Peak is a classic example of sponsorships on Twitch and content creator platforms. You know, dump enough money in that, create a flash in the pan, gravitational sort of pull within the directories. Everyone goes and picks it up, everyone gets a payday, and everyone moves on to the next game. Is there anything inherently wrong with that? No, but what we failed to get out of that is an actual analysis of, is the game any good? And I don't think it is, from what I've seen, to be honest, mate. I just don't think it's that great an idea of a game. I just don't think it's really particularly engaging in any way. Like I said, there's so many of the games I would have really good fun in with my friends, and Peak just doesn't offer a player like me anything particularly interesting. I've watched about an hour or so of it, dude. Well, actually, probably a bit more, to be honest. Right. It's like, it reminds me, I mean, it's not, but you know those games like where, I don't know, no, I'm not even going to go into it because it's probably unfair to that game, but I just think it's just another example of right place, right time, and enough money thrown at a product. Right, start the Mistalin mystery quest. I think this is this boat. I'm sure this boat takes me to something called the Mistalin Monastery, you know, because I did some fishing down here and I nearly clicked it. Right, we're invited to a house party on an island not far from here. Something felt wrong about the whole thing, but we went anyway. It's the Epstein fucking island, boys. The house seemed pretty creepy. It fucking is, lads. But everything was going fine. We were all having a good time. Oh no. And then Diddy brought out the baby oil, right? That's when we got attacked. I tried to save her. Huey bought me enough time to find an old boat. I went back to get him, but it was too late. I'm scared that he won't make it. You have to do something. They can't get away with this. Shit, you know what I did? I put the fucking meat away that I just made, didn't I? What a knobhead. What do you want me to do? That psycho is still out there. You'll have to bring them to justice. The boat we escaped on is just over there. You can use it to get to the island. Okay, I'll see what I can do. Stay here, fair maiden. I shall be back in a jiffy. Another cargo run for the... You probably got on a really good server, Larry. See, you're already doing cargo runs. Have you done any combat? See, this is the problem, you see. What are you actually doing? Because I did the cargo run. Cargo runs are fine. But it's when I went to go and play the rest of the game. Oh, wow, this looks fucking amazing. Pick up the bucket near the fountain. Requirements 1 bucket. Should I? Is that a guide? Why is this guide here? Is that because of the quest help, or is that? Maybe I should turn that off. What was I going to do? Where's quests? Quests is this one, isn't it? It's not under the M's. Why is it not there under the M's? Books assistant. Ah, Mistalin mystery. I need to stop killer. I have to find a way into the manor. Oh shit! It might be giving me clues that I probably don't need. Let's ignore it. Let's just have a walk around. Let's just see. Let's just see. Oh, I was going to go to the door. Let's start by banging on the door and see what happens. Open the lights. This looks so fucking good, dude. The door is securely locked. Ooh. Oh, hang on. Who's this? Who's this dude? Oh, there's a dude in the... Maybe I should have brought an axe. Examine the shady figure. I don't think I can get to him. I think I should go and get an axe. Don't you? Should I go and get an axe and chop some trees down? Let's go and look over here, because this was the other route, wasn't it? Yeah, we had cargo runs, but rather than just brainlessly doing cargo runs, we thought we'd go and do a VHRT and take it down. I'll leave that there. Let's just leave that there for a minute. Who's this dude? Oh, what the fuck? Whoa, is that like a little cutscene? What the fuck, dude? Is there any way to get rid of that? Sid. Party on, bro. Dude behind you, mate! It's fucking Scream, dude! Oh, shit! Oh, fucking hell, Sid! That was her name as well in Scream, wasn't it? Wasn't it Sydney? Oh my god, I'm so sorry, bro. I tried to let you know. The dude was lurking in the fucking woods as well, bro. You fucking animal. Said Sid. Said Sid. Said Sid. Sid, are you gonna die, dude? What a death. Well played, Sid. Excellent, sir. Very impressive, mate. You gave it all. That was the longest death ever. Sid collapses to the ground after having spent an eternity gurgling in a crumpled mess. As he falls down, you spot something shiny fall out of his shirt pocket and into the barrel of water. Wow, dude. Interesting. Gosh, that was horrible. And so drawn out. These thespians, boys. He's still alive, man. He's still bloody going, boys. Said Sid. I think he's actually dead this time, said Mr. G. Who are you? And why are you doing this? The killer stares silently before turning his back upon us and walking away. Damn, I need to find a way into the house and stop this maniac. I wonder what it was that I saw fall into the barrel. Alright, okay. So let's turn off the questy thing. Right. Search the barrel. Oh, who's that? The barrel is full of rainwater. I can't see what's in there. We need the bucket to empty it then, yeah? That would make sense, yeah? We'll get the bucket. It's probably too heavy to tip over, maybe. So we'll take the bucket. I think I got the bucket. And then we'll empty the water out of the barrel. No, they're not combat ones. No, they're not combat ones. Sorry, that's what I'm saying. We decided to do VHRTs, which are bounties, which have cargo. So rather than doing the brain dead, just going buy things, or brain dead prospecting, which I find an abomination of a gameplay loop, Star and we're going to do some VHRTs, soft kill them, get the loot off the back of them, and then hand them in for the quests, Larry. That is the quest. I thought it might be law. Yeah. I didn't actually realise it showed up here. I thought it only showed like when I was on that there. So I wonder if there's a way to turn. I wonder if there's a way to keep it on, but turn off that little pop-up. That you know. So I'm going to assume I do this. I use the bucket on that, do I? I notice. I'll check that in a minute. You fill the bucket from the barrel. Right, let's search the barrel. You find a key at the bottom of the barrel. I'm going to assume that opens the front door. But let's go and have a little mooch around. Oh. Oh, can I not go around there? I'm going to assume that mysterious figure isn't there anymore. This reminds me of a point-and-click adventure. The fundamental difference being it's not fucking shit like all point-and-click adventures I've ever played. Let's have a look around. So we've got a knife. We've got a knife on the table. Are these players? It's a bit mysterious. The door is securely locked. So the ones with the pink handles seem to be locked, don't they? I'll just try that door there. I assume it's going to be the same. Can we... You can't pick locks. Let's try the stairs as well. Those stairs don't look so safe. Okay. Alright. At the moment, the only thing we seem to interact with is a knife, which we would have picked up on anyway. Ooh. Oh no! Behind you! Jesus Christ! He's on a rampage. Ah! Said Tatum. Oh, is he open? Dude, the secret corridors. What's this? A note? Oh, he's popped a note under the door. Take the note. Read the note. Isn't murder just a work of art? Beautiful, yet haunting, like the blade of a knife. As we wander through the valley of death. There's a song about that. Right. Let's... Oh, shit. I didn't mean to do that. Let's see. So, pink and green, I definitely can't open, right? Do you think we can use the knife to open the doors? Oh, what's this? Oh, it's on the painting. We need to turn this off, dude. How do I turn this off? How do I turn it off? Oh shit, I would not have got that. It might be worth doing a couple of quests with that thing on. There's a bucket of water. Take a bucket of water. Examine the painting. A gloomy looking valley. So, let's just try. So, are you saying I could have used the knife on the painting? Nope, nothing here. If I use the knife on that one... Dude, how the fuck would you have figured that out? Do you know what I mean? Like, fucking hell. I suppose it's like all point and click games. I need to know the rules. I would not even in a million years have thought of using the knife to slash open random pictures. Holy shit. You'll know someone is a player for sure if they're a white dot on the minimap. Oh, I didn't think about that. Ah, right. Is that what that is? So what's red and yellow mean then? You slash open the painting, revealing a hidden storage compartment. Okay. What's in it? Search the painting. You find a key hidden inside the slash painting. Right, okay. So maybe opens the pink doors? Seeing as it's a sort of... The key doesn't fit. Shit, I mean... Nothing interesting. Should we just check all these picks? I can't imagine there'll be another one, but you know what? We better check, haven't we? Yellow's NPC and red's an item. Ah, right, thank you. I didn't know that either. This is what me is. I still got to learn the rules of RuneScape, man. You know, I need to know what the rules are. What we can do, what we can't do. Alright, well that didn't open shit then. So let's use the ruby key. I might have misclicked that. Oh! Alright, we know what the ruby key's for. Alright, alright. Take tinderbox from the shelves. Okay. Oh! Looks like a barrel of gunpowder. That'll help me. I'll be able to go all the way around then, won't I? You search the crate and find... This is, I tell you what, this game's fucking pretty cool, man. Okay, we'll check this room out before we start blowing things up, yeah? Ah, was this... open the wardrobe. Examine the wardrobe. Bit stuffy. Let's use the knife on that picture. Nothing interesting. Open the wardrobe. Oh my god! Examine the wardrobe. It smells funny in here. Alright. This person seems to be spending some time looking at this fire, right? So use examine a bit more, yeah? A grand old fireplace. Security locked. I think my only choice at the minute is to go and set fire to a giant barrel of gunpowder, lads. Not bad. Dude, open the door, bro. Yeah. This is going to end badly, isn't it? Use the tinderbox on that. You attempt to light the fuse. I assume that means I didn't light the fuse. The fuse is too damp to light. Oh, maybe we could take... Maybe I could use the knife to cut the fuse. Oh. I was thinking like cut the fuse, take it in there, dry it out on the fireplace, and then come back, right? I've definitely tried. Yeah, it only says barrel. I don't have the fuse as an option, do I? Examine the barrel. Danger explosive. Shit, I don't know what else I can do then, dudes. Search for sacks. I missed those, didn't I? Examine the sacks. They may have something in them, but they don't. Shit. The brain has hit a... a fail state here, lads. Let's go and check in that other room. Yeah, because it looks like we're going to blow a hole in here and then we can come in through here, can't we? Use the knife on the fireplace? Nah, that wouldn't make sense, really, would it? What about lighting the candles? No. I mean, there is a skeleton in the wardrobe, but... Examine the fireplace, a grand old fireplace. Examine the chair. I'm completely flummoxed, boys. Definitely locked, so it's not in there, is it? What do you think, boys? What do you think? Anyone that's not played it got any suggestions? All it says is you attempt to light the fuse, but the fuse is too damp to light. Did I check those crates there? Might not have done, you know. Turn it on and off again. What, you mean like extinguish the fireplace and see if there's something in there? Oh, actually, that could work. Yeah, that's normally what it's like, isn't it? Like, you got to open a lock. That's why I fucking can't play point-and-click adventures. The sheer level of absurdity and obscurity that is built into them, I find frankly fucking insulting. Oh man, I feel like this is so fucking obvious. What? I was thinking like get like a candle, light a candle and take it in, you know, to light the fuse. Cut the fuse and bring it in here to dry it. What about using a knife to cut a candle off? No. What about building a campfire underneath it? But I haven't got an axe to chop any wood down, have I? And I haven't found any logs. Motherfucker! How's he done that? You are fucking kidding me, dude. Yeah. How the hell did that dude do that? Use a tinderbox on there. You light... Oh, you lit the candle. I lit the candle. I lit the fucking candle. I've tried to light every candle but that one. So what? Ah, and now... Use the knife on the candle. No. Son of a bit. Maybe light all the candles in the room. You light the candles. Maybe you light these candles. Let's light all the fucking candles, dude. I tried the candles on the fireplace and it didn't do anything. Nothing interesting happened. Use the tinderbox. The room is sufficiently warmed. That's fucking obscure. I'm going to give that a point-and-click adventure bulltastic bomber fucking clock rating of... five out of 10. Candles are not gonna fucking heat a room up enough to fucking dry a fucking fuse out, alright, mate? But, you know, I'll give you points. I'll give you points, alright? The fuse lit. Oh, fuck, well, fucking run, bruh! done it, boys. We've figured this out. We get over there. Climb the damaged wall. Oh, man. This is actually really neat. I've got to admit, this is so much more engaging than a lot of MMOs, isn't it? It's really quite weird. Can we open the door on this side now? Play the piano. Ooh, can we play the piano? No, oh, come on. Let me play the piano, bruh. Use... I'm gonna, every night, from now on, right, every time I play this game, I'm going to light every candle, slash every picture. I'm going to be like some sort of psychopathic, art-destroying fucking arsonist. Back, cheap battery, cheap paddles, cheap boat, ready for adventure. Oh yeah, because it's a battery-powered one, isn't it? Yeah. You just install WoW Cataclysm, HD textures, first foray into the game incoming. WoW Cataclysm? Why WoW Cataclysm? Just out of interest. Like, aren't they on... Isn't it... Are you talking about Classic? Aren't they on Pandaria now? Like, why WoW Cataclysm, dude? That seems like... I don't get it. With HD textures? What is that like? Is that like an external plugin, or... I don't know what you're on about, dude. This game looks like one step up from King's Quest. What's that? I don't know what King's Quest is. Is that like one of the old point and click adventures, or? Nothing interesting. Oh! What happened then? Disturbingly, eyes look everywhere in the room except you. What the hell, bruh? The door is locked. A grand old fireplace. Right, I can't light any of the candles, so it's not having none of that, bro. What the fuck, dude? I swear that picture span around, man. Can't get there. Should we have a little reach down here first? Just make sure we've not missed anything down. Oh no, there's gonna be another murder, bro! Oh, she's been tied up, look. Lacey! No, he's gonna stab me through the gate! We're going to play a game. Do you like to play games? No, yes, whatever you say, just don't hurt me. Whether you get hurt or not is entirely up to you. Your fare is in your own hands. What do you mean? Leave her alone, you monster! Ah, Grumble, how kind of you to join us. Now, if you say another word, I will end her right now. Sorry, where were we? Ah, yes, of course. The game. Do you like quests, Lacey? I'm sure I like quests. Do you like scary quests? Uh-huh. What's your favorite scary quest? I don't know. You have to have a favorite. Ah, the one with the vampire that lives in a big house. Ah, good, good. And now for that game I spoke about. I'm going to ask you one question. Get it wrong and you die. But get it right and you live. Please, no, please don't. I don't want to die. Then think hard about your answer. You like vampires, so this should be easy. The question is this. Who is the vampire that resides in South Mistalin? I don't know the answer. I can't really help her. Are we supposed to know anything about that? Count Draenor. Count check. Shall I go for Count Draenor? Oh, maybe. Oh, no. This game did not involve you, Grumble. Now her death is on you. Her blood is on your hands, you fool! God damn shit. Well, look, I can't. I don't feel I should take responsibility for that. I mean, I gave it a good shot, darling. Just if that's WhatsApp you, Bob, you were in a video game going gargle, gargle. What's this? What's this? What's this? Examine the notes. What's happening? What's happening? Oh shit, what happened? King's Quest was amazing when I was 10. Obviously nothing as good as this, but it was awesome back in there. Was it a point and click, dude? I think I've heard of King's Quest. Wasn't that like one of the really early point and click games? Take the note. Read the note. It's like music to my ears. The glorious sounds spelling out your fate. What the fuck, dude? Let's have a little mooch around here, because I don't think I'm any further on, am I? Why is there intro of Wildcats like Kung Fu Panda? Because I think you're actually playing Pandaria, dude. Okay. What the hell? Somebody's left that on the ground. Was this a clue? Music to my ears. But it won't let me play the piano though, will it? Oh, what the fuck? Dude, I don't know how to play the fucking piano. What's this? No. I don't think that's right. Perhaps the clue the left behind could help. Spelling out your fate. F-A-T-E? What the? There's no fucking T! Oh no. Like music to my ears. Is there something else down here? It's like music. That would have been crafty. Imagine if there'd been something down the bottom there. It's like music to my ears. The glorious sounds spelling out your fate. We got an F. We got an A. How are we gonna get a T? Doesn't make sense, does it? What am I missing? There is a clicking sound as the lock on the piano's component resets. I feel like I'm missing something, dude. What was the other note? Let's just check the other note. Isn't Merkel like a work of art? Like the blade of a knife as we run through the valley of death. Oh, Pandaria's not out yet. Oh, I thought someone said it was already out. I swear someone said it was out a couple of weeks back. Fucking. I'll tell you, I'm going to stop listening to fucking Twitch chat. So, we can know, basically, it can't be fate then. So, music to my ears. What letters do we have on a piano? We've got A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Yeah? So, any words in there? Spell out your fate. Can't be death. Murder. It's not nothing like that. Music to my ears. The glorious sound spelling out your fate. Fate. What is our fate? That could be an A, B, C, D, D, E. Dead. What about dead? D, E, A, D. Oh my god, I think I did it. Holy fucking shit. You find a key in... Dude, big fucking dick fucking brain, boys. This is mental, mate. Oh shit, hang on. I've got to use it, haven't I? Use the emerald key. Son of a bitch. That's just going to take us back where we were, though, right? Do I go all the way back around? It's like an emerald key. I wonder if there's another door. That cat picture's bugging me. There's something about that cat picture that's annoying me. Gag. Dead. Yeah, dead, dude. Yeah, dead. Can I get over here? Walk here. Oh, maybe I can't get back over. Oh, yeah, okay. You're going to be a dad. A Beze, yeah, Grumble's fate is to be dad. Fucking hell, dude. Hang on. Slow the fuck down, mate. So it could be this one. Yeah, look. It's got a green knob on it, dude. Oh my god. Look at that sword, dude. Holy shit, bro. You search the books. Oh. Oh no. Why am I the only one who's always left clearing up after everybody? Oh, woe be me, woe be me. Mandy hears a strange shuffling sound. Hello? Is there anyone around there shuffling about? Rustle, rustle from the far corner. Hello, Lacey, Sid. Lacey hears a scratching sound. Her anxiety increases. I guess I should go check it out. No point staying in this nice, safe room where nobody can get me. But I could go outside into the terrified darkness of night, surrounded by hideous, hideous silhouetted trees of death, said Mandy. Seriously, Mandy? The walls and doors seem too thick for Mandy to be able to hear you. So thick, no otherworldly creature could possibly penetrate their dark depths and thicknessy of thicknesses. In fact, one could say it is an impervious safe room. I don't think there is any need to take this big shiny weapon with me in order to defend myself. I was just at a small rolling pin. Nothing bad ever happens when people go check outside for noises in the darkness. What could possibly go wrong? I admire the dev team. 10 out of 10 to the Gowan brothers, man. I don't know when this quest was made, but this is a fucking genius. You've got to be kidding, Mandy. Oh well, here I go. Tally ho. Oh, and also I'm a virgin with big tits. Hello, is there anyone out there? See, I knew nothing would happen. Must have just been a squirrel. Oh, well, never mind. Oh, no, Mandy, he came in the room while you opened the door. You know what happened, mate? Oh, well, back to the dishes. That was bloody lucky. I don't think it was, mate. He's going to come through the wardrobe, man, or something. You know what's going to... I fucking told you, did I? God damn it, Mandy! No, why me? Why me? Oh, god damn it. That's psycho. He was just toying with her. He was in the wardrobe all along. He's going to give me a mysterious note. I want to get that sword. That sword looks awesome, dude. So this was 2017. When did Scream come out? The first Scream. Was it around? Nah, it's got to be before that, right? Yeah, that would have been years ago, right? Another note, this guy really likes playing games, but this is going to be a game he won't win. I like the confidence. I like the confidence. Take the note and read the note. Hear at first these words. Each murder you witness helplessly from start to end, as you fail to solve the final letters of this quiz. Razor sharp like a gemstone is the blade of my knife. The last sound you hear will be your scream's echo. Heed that I will have the final word in this thriller. Yeah, damn you, bro. Alright, so we're not getting in there. Where did we come from, lads? We came from here, didn't we? No, we we came in through here. That was the emerald door, right? So we can't open that door. We've searched the bookshelf. Examine the hat stand. A stand for hats. What did the note say? The final letters of this quiz. I don't. We'll just try the old. Give it a bash again. Tinderbox. These are already lit, aren't they? So what am I missing here? Open door. What am I missing, lads? What am I missing? There's no way coming in through there, is there? That's back into the main. So I could come out through here into there. That's not going to get me anywhere, is it? But he came out of the wardrobe here. What about using water on the candles? I was gonna say Scream's guy, but I was thinking, I was thinking like early, well, mid 1990s. So, to be honest, I think I genuinely thought I was going to be a bit out, and it would have ended up being a lot earlier than that actually goes out. I was thinking like mid 90s, 94, 95 probably. I didn't realise it was actually that late, 96. Bloody good films though, man. Like really, really good film. Right, so somehow we've got to get in there, and that door is not opening. The clue is a bit of a meandering one. Here at first these words, blah blah blah. Solve the final letters of the quiz. It could be like, something leading to the LER or whatever. Razor sharp like a gemstone. The last sound you hear will be your scream's echo. I don't really see how that's helping me do anything personally. A hat stand. I haven't got anything to put on the hat stand. I can't open that door, so I'm not getting back to the weird picture. It's like not really a lot to interact with, is there? I can get in and out of that one still. There's nothing over here that like... No. I feel like I don't even know what the puzzle is in this one, guys. If that makes sense. Oh. I'm not seeing... It's got every time it's been a clue, hasn't it? But there's nothing... Oh, I didn't think to check that, did I? There is no clue there. I mean, this one was like... This was very much, beautiful and the blade of a knife. One could argue work of art, use the blade on the work of art. Yeah? This is obviously music, the sounds, fate. This one I'm struggling with because it's so meandering. From start to end. Fail to solve. Dude, it does move. Razor sharp like a gemstone in the blade of my knife. I've got a knife. I don't get the clue. You can give me a clue if you want. The clue is in the note. Yeah, well, they all have been. That's what I'm saying. This one I didn't get at all. But in hindsight, isn't murder like a work of art? So work of art, use the blade on the work of art. Yeah, as we went through the valley of death, and I'm sure there's probably some connection to the pictures or something. This one, obviously, piano, straight away music, glorious sound, spells out your fate. And we had to use the A, B, C, D, E, F, G letters. So dead was fairly obvious, I think. Read notes. This one, I just can't find the clue. The last sound you will hear. See, there's nothing to make noise with. The final letters of the quiz, LER. I can't. There's nothing. What about if I try and burn the notes? Destroy. Oh no, it says destroy notes. I probably don't want to do that, do I? You know what I mean? I'm not seeing the clue, man. Hear at first these words. Razor sharp like a gemstone is the blade of my knife. All I've got is a fucking bookshelf, a hat stand. The hat stand is definitely a bit stand out, isn't it? The thing is, I don't know what to interact with. Even if I could understand what this is saying, let's just say it spelled out some letters or it spelled out some musical notes. I don't know what I can do. The one was like the paintings and interact with it. This one is like obviously the piano. I don't know what I can interact with in here. But maybe that's the point. Maybe it's not in here. Maybe that's why I'm getting. Maybe I'm cock blocking myself by thinking it's something in this corridor. You know what I mean? Maybe I should go back to the piano. That's the only thing that's made sound, isn't it? As you fail to solve the final letters of this quiz, razor sharp like a gemstone. The last sound you hear. These words from start to end, letters of this quiz. From start to end, the letters of this quiz. Again, you're not helping me, mate, because I still don't understand what. Even if it made sense and the letters were B, F, G, and H, I don't know what to do with them. You know what I mean? I'm not seeing it. Jesus, man. It's going to be one of those. It's like this one. This one was so fucking well done. But I didn't get it. I totally did not get that. This one is just. It's almost like, it's talking about a gemstone in a knife, but I don't have a knife, right? that has got anything that I can check out. Has anyone here not done it? Because like, once you know the answer, it's going to be obvious. As you fail to solve the final letters of this quiz. No, I haven't either, too. It's like I said, even if it was like somehow, you know, there's a clever spell on words and it's spelled out, you know, cat or dad or whatever it's going to be like you were saying. I'm not seeing the bigger picture. Like, you know what I mean? Like, do I need to go back to the piano? Here, so it says this spells out hearth here. Hearth. So, but there is no hearth here, is there? Is that just a fluke? I mean, shall I try? I've tried to interact with every hearth that we've been across, right? But they're not in that room. Examine the fireplace, a grand old fireplace. I've tried using water on them all. I've done this on all of them since the start, right? Do I need to... Oh, hang on. Are they all the same? It's like maybe one half not got like a cat. Oh, is this one not got a lit candle? Maybe. Climb the damaged wall. I've tried that though, haven't I? And it wouldn't let me light them. It seems weird that I'd have to come all the way back around here, doesn't it? Grand old place. So I just don't get it. I can't interact with the hearths, guys. Yeah, I know what a hearth is. I'm not a fucking idiot. But I've already done everything I can with the hearths. Can't put them out. I can't. I've tried the knife on it, maybe? Use the knife on the bit above it? Just don't seem right to me that we'd come all the way back around there. If there'd been a hearth in this room, I'd have been like, I get it. You know what I mean? But is that one not lit, or is it not lit just because of where... I think it was lit, wasn't it? You're trying to figure out as well, Wookie? Yeah, I'm not seeing this, dude. This is why I don't like point and click adventures, I'm going to be honest. I like it when they're like, oh, that's clever, and you get it, like after a few minutes puzzling. But you know, when I feel like I just don't know what to do, you know? I start getting frustrated. Hang on, this one's out. This one's out. This one is out. Oh, nothing interesting happens. So this one was turned off. These aren't lit. I swear these were lit a minute ago. I swear they fucking were. And the fire's gone out. Oh, hang on a minute. How many hearths are there? You got 1, 2... No. There's one in here, isn't there? So we got 1, 2, 3. Open wardrobe. Oh, that's good. It's on the other side. I was about to say, fuck. Figured something out. Let me just check that picture as well, because I didn't actually do anything with that, did I? In fact, I don't think I checked any of this end of this out, to be honest. What I'm going to do, because I do not know, I'm going to try lighting all the candles on all the hearths. I noticed this one's got like a little poker on it. Let's see if the note gives us any clue. Because again, I don't understand the note. I think the only thing it's telling me is hearth, isn't it? I don't think it's telling me anything more than that. So this one's a bit standout. This one doesn't seem to be lit, does it? And I can't chop down a tree, and because I don't have an axe, so I don't think they. I can't ignite the fire. I can't light the candles. I can't interact with anything in the fireplace. I could burn the notes on the fireplace. But again, just totally fucking reaching at that point. Climb the damaged wall. I'm gonna err on the side. Let me just check something. We've done the right thing, but we've done it on the wrong hearth. Because this door's always... Is this door locked? This door's always been locked, isn't it? So I'm going to assume, because we're going back here, that it's going to be this hearth. That would make a lot more sense to me. That this is the hearth where the secret lies. Because then it will open that door and maybe the other one. Right, so I can't light the candles. Can't interact with that. I can't put the water out. It just won't let me. Try using the note on the fireplace. No. I'm fucking lost, dude. The fact that that one's out feels like I should have figured something out there, but what can I actually do at a fireplace? Now, let's go through it. I mean, I can throw water on it. I can light it. I could try using the knife, couldn't I? I didn't try that on them all. I could try using the knife. Because it mentions the dagger, doesn't it? So it's almost like, you know, here at first, these words, each moment you win is helpless from start, you know, to end. So as you follow the final letters of the quiz, razor sharp like a gemstone in the blade of my knife. So something maybe a gemstone, fireplace somewhere on a hearth, maybe a gemstone, use the knife to get it. But maybe try the knife on the back of that. What do you reckon? Try the knife on the back of the hearthstone. In the heart of the... Stab it in the heart of the hearthstone. Climb the damaged wall. This is fucking mental, dude. So, dagger, use knife. Oh, fuck, it is. Fuck. Son of a bitch. I swear I fucking did that. I swear I fucking did. You use your knife to pry open a loose brick in the fireplace. Son of a bitch. Actual son of a bitch. Search the fireplace. You find a panel of switches inside the hidden compartment. Each switch is crafted from a different gemstone. Gemstone switch panel. Oh, right. And now we'll have to have a look at the note then, right? Can I move that? Can I move the note? Oh, shit, I can't. Could be something to do with the letters? Or even the end? No. I was going to say like sapphire, diamond, zirconia, if you're a cheapo. Let's have a look then. So each is crafted from a different gemstone. Oh, it is. It is. Zenite. Oh, I think it is. I think it is, dudes. So first letter, spell out hearth. Hearth. Yeah, so we know it's the 6 letters. So I just need to figure out shit. Someone's gonna have to help me out here. Because someone help me out just in chat, because I'm so tired. I just need someone to spell out. Because we just type out SDZ. Oh, I'll be alright. SDZ EOR. SDZ EOR. Oh, sorry. SDZ EOR. So S D Z E O R. Fucking hell, bro. This is a fucking good game, dude. There is a clicker stand as a compartment in the fireplace unlocked, so there's another look. You find a key inside the fireplace. Alright, so that's gonna open up. Gonna open this door. Is that gonna be the fastest way? It is, isn't it? God damn son of a bitch, dude. Open doors, mate. Dude, we're in the final room, I think. Or near the final room. Hang on, open the oh shit, hang on, you have to click the key, don't you? Alright, use the key. Key doesn't fit. Shit. Probably that one then. Because that looks a little blue, doesn't it? Open that door. Over there. Click that. Use a sapphire key. Use the sapphire key to unlock the door. Have we lost sound again? We've lost sound again, haven't we? Or is my headset dead? No. Shit, hang on. Let me just get the sound sorted. Edit sounds. Sorry, guys. Oh, there is no sound. Oh. Does that mean we've completely lost sound? Oh, there we go. There we go. Is it going to be a battle? So, we meet at last. I have to say, I'm impressed. You worked out my... It was fucking tough, dude. I'm not going to kid you, man. Maybe you aren't as smart as you think you are. Really? All the dead bodies suggest otherwise. And what did you do to stop them? Nothing! People think you're some big hero, but I'm not. I'm just another pleb, dude. All you adventurers are the same. Nothing but opportunists. What are you going on about? Well, I did have this big speech planned out, but quite frankly, I don't think you're worth the effort it would take to deliver it. So this is the end of the line for you. It's time for the final act, the grand showdown, the grand finale. Let's see if you're up for the challenge. Thanks, Gozat. I thought my brain was just going to get like completely discombobulated trying to remember the letters, to be honest, mate. Alright, use the sapphire key to unlock the door. What happened then? Something just happened then, didn't it? Are you examining the wardrobe? Oh shit! What was that? What the hell? It won't let me examine that wardrobe for some reason. So we have to push the mirror. I don't mean to do that. Fuck. Where are we trying to get the dart to actually go? Oh. I thought I was going to get the mirror to. You cannot move it further in that direction. How do I get it to fucking shoot? It's just constantly shooting out there. Is there a pattern? I don't get it. What makes it fire? Yeah, I can't push it any. Ah, yeah. So it. Oh, so it doesn't really matter where it's angled then. It will just bounce off. But what am I? Where am I trying to get it to bounce to? Bounce, maybe bounce. Probably just going to bounce over there, isn't it? So what? I don't think it's going to let me get it there because I could go bounce, bounce, bounce. No, it'd have to be there, wouldn't it? I've only got one mirror though. Do I have to get it to bounce back and hit him? I've got no fucking idea, bro. Because I can't push it. It won't let you push it outside of this grid area, I don't think. Yeah, you can't push it any further than that. Do I just have to do it quickly from that when he does that? Oh, I think I do. Yeah, I think you see the swirl, don't you? Oh right, yeah, I think I've got it actually. You see like a black swirl. Yeah, shit, and I'm gonna be too slow. I might get this one. In there, quick, push it, push it, push it. Oh, what the fuck? No, I can't do it. I can't do it fast enough, man. Oh, you fucker. Push it, push it. Oh, no! I can't push it that way, that's why. If he comes here, I've got him. If he comes here, I'll just push it that way, yeah? Says I've got double chance. Oh, you son of a bitch! You actual son of a bitch! If that goes, we've already got him. If that goes, we just need to push it once that way, right? Is he too smart for that way? I think he's too smart for it, lads. If it's on one of these lines, I don't think he falls for it, boys. Oh, he's driving me. Party lads. There's no way, man. You got. I just don't think you can do it fast, you know. Got him. I've got him. Oh, son of a bitch! We got to do it later. Oh, at least we know how to do it though. Fucking hell, this game, dude. It's this one, isn't it? Quick. Oh god, it's so slow, dude. And then I need to get down there. Quick, push. Oh, we got him. We just need him. Oh, hang on. I think I might even have him there, dude. I've got him. Oh, dude, this game is so fucking clever, man. Jesus Christ, I think I've seen more clever shit in the last fucking, like, 14 hours I've been doing this quest than... I think I'm over-underestimating you. Click here to continue. You've lost at your own game, and now it's time to see who you really are underneath that mask. It's like Scooby-Doo meets Scream meets, like, fucking Crystal Maze. You know what I mean? I bet it's Richard O'Brien. He's got hair, can't we? No, you, but what on earth? Who is it? I don't know who it is, bro. Abigail. Fucking inevitable betrayal. You just don't get it, do you? So big-headed, so used to it all being about you saving the day. I've not been like that at all. I'm a peasant, dude. I can only beat up cows, mate. I tried to beat up a goblin. He nearly took my head off, mate. What do you mean? Adventurers are all the same. Everything always is. No, dude. It's not like that at all. You're so confused. Of course you wouldn't, because you can't see past yourself. Believe it or not, I used to be like you. And you took an arrow to the knee. I'm here about some damsel in distress and go to help to have my moment for me to be the hero just for once. But you and every other damned adventurer, every time I get there to help, it's too late. Crisis solved, disaster averted, rewards claimed. Every time you and those adventurers steal my moment. She's so stressed. But no, not this time. This time it's all about me. I am the star of the show. Me. Well, not any longer, Abigail. The show is over, and there will be no curtain call for you. Oh, but there is always a curtain call. What the fuck? It's just like the film, dude. Of course. Every good show needs a good supporting actor. Now take off your mask, darling, and take a bow. You have earned it. Of course, my love. Who the fuck's that? I thought he was going to cut his own throat then. You, but how? You were almost dead when I saw you. I saw your wounds. Dude, was this the dude that got stabbed at the start? Was this the dude? Oh, this was the dude with the water barrel, wasn't it? Sid. Oh, no, Huey. I'm confused. No, what you watched was what we wanted you to watch. A masterful performance, even if I do say so myself. But what is in this for you? Everyone loves the limelight, and who better to share it with than my beloved Abigail, the love of my life. But your friends, they didn't deserve to die. Perhaps not, but neither did I deserve to be cast back into the shadows when I deserve the spotlight. Yes, while we deserve the spotlight. And now I have my starring role. Our starring role. It's going to be murder. Gil and all will forever remember this night and what I have done here. No, what we have done. For we are a team. Quiet, Huey. This is my moment. No, this is supposed to be our moment. It isn't just all about you either. We're in this together. Stop ruining this, Huey. I've worked so hard for this, and I'm not going to let you take it away from me. This is like trying to grapple a chocolate eclair off the girlfriend. Well, I'm not going to be pushed aside either. We both bought these eclairs. But we were never equals, Grum. How could you possibly compare to me? The eclairs, they're all mine, she said. You're egotistical, selfish. I've never said that to her, to be fair. Oh my God, she stabbed him right in the ghoulies. No, my love, no, no! I take the eclairs! I don't even like cream! Oh, what have I done to my beloved Grum? Oh, it wasn't supposed to be like this. I just had a really low blood sugar. You just couldn't let me have my eclair. Why, Huey, why? I loved you! This could be my chance to take advantage of the situation. Off with her head, mate. Straight in the back of the head. Killer's knife. Grab the killer's knife. Fight Abigail. It would be wise to use the killer's knife rather than my own weapon. Oh, alright. Wield the killer's knife. Talk to Huey. Huey, are you alive? Apparently not. Fight Abigail. Ah! Take that, foul wench! Thanks, Sarah. Don't think that's over. I should get out of here. Are they alright? Did I do it? Did I pass? Are you alright, Huey? He's not chatting. Abigail. I don't think she wants to talk to me either. Did we do it? Have we done it? I think we did it, boys. Oh, wait, hang on. What about this big fucking sword that was down here? You'll never escape me. She's alive. Oh no. You dare try and ruin my moment? There's someone in there, look. How did they get in there? Huey is dead because of you. Now it is time for you to join him. Oh my god! It's Mandy! Mandy's alive! What the fuck? And she's got a big dick chopper. What a twist! What a twist! Oh my god! Ah! Said Abigail, this can't be it! Oh no! Whoa! Bloody hell, mate! What a chopper, said Grum. How are you alive, Mandy? I watched you get stabbed through the art, through the power of like isometric viewpoint. I did get stabbed, but I was born with a rare condition called Kevlar kidneys. Whoa, what the fuck? That's amazing. Dextro, what? Dextrocardia. It means that my heart is on the right side of my chest. Oh, right. So, what was it? Just like went through the lung, did it? That's amazing. Well, congratulations. What a fluke. What a fluke. So when the killer thought they stabbed you in the heart, they actually missed. And also missed all of the vital organs and any major arteries or veins. This is incredible. Well, it missed the heart, yes. I still got stabbed though, and I'm feeling pretty wheezy. Oh, don't worry, I've got magic. Oh no, I've got no runes. You're fucked, darling. Sort yourself out. I'll wait outside the house after seeing to this stab wound. First aid. Tourniquet it. Tourniquet your neck. You should come to talk to me there. Oh, dude, what an amazing tale, eh? Is there any way to get that sword, lads? You know what I mean? Is there any way to get that sword, or is that not happening, boys? I don't think there is there? God damn it, dude. I really wanted that sword, man. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Alright, talk to Mandy. Hi, how are you feeling? Oh, yeah, how are you feeling there? Much better, thanks. It's alright. It was merely a minor right lung puncture. Yeah, I did a good job there. We saved the day as a team, so thank you too. Here, I found these in the wardrobe when I was tending to my wound. I don't want them, so please take them. What do we get? Ooh, I got a quest point, 600 crafting experience, an uncut ruby, an uncut gem emerald, and an uncut sapphire. Who's this? Who's this? Dude, who was that? We got some points in crafting. Thanks again for your help, Grum. Stay safe. Stay safe, darling. That was amazing. That was actually pretty cool, wasn't it? That was actually pretty cool, man. And then we can just go back, yeah? Does that mean I'll never be able to do that quest again on this character? Is that it? That was actually pretty fucking neat, man. I quite like the combo of like MMO grind, fat loot, and you know, point and click. I just couldn't figure out, like, the hearth bit. It was like, it clicked about the hearth thing, but it's like, but I still don't know what to do, you know? That was cool, man. I actually really enjoyed that. And that's just one of like 170 plus quests. Is it about 171 quests in this game now? There's that fucking... Oh, it was count check! I am Count Check, the renowned security expert. Would you like me to check your account to see if it is secure? Probably not on stream, mate. Just in case. So your user account is this, your password is this, and your PIN is this. Yeah, that's secure, mate. Just make sure you don't give it to anyone. Fuck! Well, look, we did a stream of old school RuneScape. I have to say, I don't know what to say, actually. I fucking phenomenal, to be honest. You know, Jesus. I did not think something like this would resonate with me, to be fair. To the extent that it has. I mean, the map's fucking huge. Right? I'm sure quite a lot of what we've seen here is underground, and God knows what else. I mean, Jesus Christ, look at it. It's just endless, isn't it? And you know, to know how long some people have been playing this game and still haven't maxed their characters out. Oh, hang on, I've got a genie, look. Please take this lamp and make your wish. Rub the lamp. Whoa, dude, I've just got a fucking stat advancement. What should I go for? What's a pain in the ass one to go up? Magic might be a good one. Or prayer might be a good one. I'm thinking magic, guys. What do you reckon? Well, runecraft might not be a bad idea. Where's runecraft? This one, isn't it? I think I'll go. I'm going to go magic. Yeah, just stick ourselves an extra. I'd like to get my magic to 10 or so. Well, boys, girls, I mean, what can I say? It goes to show the old school stuff. I think it blows away modern day MMOs. You know, I've spent a day doing a bit of grinding, a bit of traveling, a bit of interaction with characters, a bit of storytelling, a bit of inventory management. You know, everything from cooking and fucking mining. You know, instead of just, you know, the brain dead, kill 20 of this, kill 30 of that. I mean, I know there is that, because you can go and farm for 10 hours in this if you want, but fuck me, it felt like a story, you know? Oh, it could be, yeah. I've been having problems with the sound on this one, dude. I think it's because it's running through. I think anything that uses a launcher, I'm having problems with, to be honest, mate. Well, it is though, Caprica. I think that's something that might be worth you bearing in mind, mate. I mean, it's one of the reasons I've bounced back to it now is that we've just been talking about old school stuff for a while, haven't we? Does this make it sound any better, Raz? Is that any cleaner now, dude? Let us know, bro. So this is like obviously using 117, so this is probably as good as you're going to get it looking anyway. But there is a HD. Oh shit, sorry, I've not brought you guys back, have I? There is like their own HD client coming out, but I thought they said it was very soon in the video I watched, which is now I think either 9 months or 12 months old. So I don't know, dude. You know, did that dude just come out of a fucking grave? Dude! Alright, I don't think I should go down there. Well, maybe we should, but maybe we should do it on stream. But yeah, it's is that better now? Yeah. You just have to let me know when the sound goes, because I don't think there's going to be a fix for anything running through, because I don't think there's a way to make this full screen, is there, guys? This is essentially running in a window, the RuneLite window, isn't it? I don't think there's any way to make it full screen, so I think that sound thing might become a permanent problem for me. If anyone knows, let me know. I think I can run full screen in the normal client, but not No, I don't think you can, Raz. Not with a Runelight client. And unless you can tell me where. Because it's definitely not. It turns off the full screen setting for the base game when you run Runelight. Let me know though, dude, if you can figure it out. I know with the Steam version, as I log in, I literally have the option to go full screen, and that runs really, really well. But I can't run Runelight with the Steam version, or at least it doesn't seem to run. I think I can sort of. Like, I can run it through Steam as a non-Steam game, but then I still don't get what's it. I just don't have the what's it option. But yeah, anyway, look, ladies and gents, it's 3:49, so I better shoot. To everyone that's joined us today, obviously, have a wonderful Saturday. I should be back on tomorrow morning. We'll probably have another bash of Star Citizen and see how it goes. I was so unimpressed with this morning. I just can't be dealing with it. You know, I'm not just doing cargo delivery runs all day long, because we know that works, and to be honest, it's boring as fuck. So trying to mix it up, like Star said, with a bit of combat. So it seemed like a good idea, but the combat just epic failed across the board, didn't it? I mean, it was actually, you know, genuinely unplayable. So we'll see. We'll see if there's any improvements. I mean, they did a hot fix 5 hours before we streamed, apparently. We had a 30k issue. We had a client crash. The Linux version's completely broken and non-playable at the moment. It ain't looking good, is it? But stay safe. To everyone that's joined us, just a big shout out to the folks that have joined us in the game. Like, really appreciate the help, guys. Must be a nightmare game to watch a new player playing, because I know nothing, you know. And it's like I said, I'm not being an asshole, but when you tell me to do this, and this, but I don't even know what the first word of that sentence is, or where it is, it don't help me, man. You know, I'm at the mercy of. It's so easy to forget how much you know about a computer game, isn't it? But yeah, I mean, for the help, and especially for the bond and the gold and stuff, thank you very, very much, guys. Stay safe. I'm going to try ever so hard not to go and play more RuneScape. And on that note, thanks for watching. I'll see you soon. God, that's a bit fucking mental, as actually. First time playing an MMO. Shit, sorry. First time playing an MMO. Right, fucking hell. Look, there is a lot going on, right?
There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining the life of mankind. Of cancerous, how we breathe. Vapors, Greek got us blinking in streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic core line. Realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the systems are masked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power with Charles Jurassic. Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes.
I think I might mute myself there. I was going to say stay safe all, and thank you for watching.
Capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents. blink when the streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic, compound, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power we charge